and my axe.
Forever is a long time, longer than you think.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, guys. Good morning. He was eating his morning breakfast, a wheel of cheese. No. So what happened is I finished uploading the video. I went upstairs because, like, okay, I'm gonna get some water, get my shorts and t-shirt for walking, and I kid you not. So my wife was taking a shower. The kids the kids were initially set up with like their breakfast, and they were chilling. And I was like, okay, I have time to go record this video before I start stream. So I go record the video, get it uploaded. I get back upstairs, and during the course of me editing the video and my wife being in the shower, they got out all of their, like, we have a bunch of like kids books for them, and they got them in like a giant pile next to the kitchen table, and then they were playing with like a bunch of like water and cups and stuff right above the books. So they'd spilled a bunch of water, which was basically just cook the books. So anyways, I was kind of dealing with that, trying to get some order reined in from the disaster that was occurring. This is stream to listen to Gear Reserve. Am I correct? No, we're gonna beat Blasted Monolith, okay? We're gonna beat Blasted Monolith. I'm sorry, Big J. Wait, is Rue still crashing out? Has he just been crashing out for the last 20 hours?
Watch Lance video. Yeah, he's on a crazy one. Like, at this point, your only video should be, hey guys, I'm sorry for baiting you guys in this shitty build. Here's my reroll plan. That's the only video you should be making.
The only video I should be making is here's my reroll plan. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. What happens if my character, we get a proper merc setup, starts decimating content? What happens then? He's crashed out for? I think he probably had a... My guess is he had probably some bad mercs. I know, like, the one clip I saw yesterday, he was using a Swift Blade for some ungodly reason. Oh, the crash is hilarious? It is. It is quite hilarious. Only 0.001% 100D? It's not that hard. There's quite a few good mercs that are in, like, the 10 to 20C range. I literally bought, like, an insane merc this morning. This thing, I bought for 80C. It's got Return Proj, Val Ice Shot, no Icicle Rain, Return Proj GMP. We're gonna capture this guy later, but I'm gonna get, like, the, I need to get the unique ascend and get stuff set up. Dawkin, that's my merc. Did I buy this from you? This thing's gonna be insane for us. Epsy, what is this? There's an all flame. The Unblinking Eye. Shaper. Suppress, Dex, Evasion, Energy Shield. Oh, that's the shield. That's the shield. That's cool. It goes up to 100 Dex. That's an interesting freaking shield. Increasing reductions to evasion rating applied to your spell damage. Physical damage reduction is 0. That's a helmet? Oh, it's a helmet? Are we sure it's a helmet? Wait, how do you... I thought it was in the shield stuff. Oh, it is Harlequin mask. Okay, so it is a helmet. Mask, shield. Okay, same thing, guys, same thing. Kind of the same thing. That thing's insane. That's really freaking cool. There's gonna be some good builds without it. That's really insane. Check Rutu's clips, see what he's doing. I already heard he's been crashing out. I heard he's having troubles. Bluetooth mode. Treadmill here. Get started. Dude, we got some big upgrades to do this morning. Big upgrades to do. We're going to get ourselves... Oh, I have a Spark and Flame. We're going to get ourselves our Taming... Enmity's Embrace, Lion Eyes. I need to get some rares with a bunch of like fire res everywhere. I got my Lion Eyes for 100C last night. That's a pretty decent deal. That's a pretty decent deal. We got ours for 50. 50C to me, I feel like I robbed a bank. Straight up. I feel like I robbed a bank with this bow. All right, let's go do our taming recipe. So I need to go get a barracks grip. Get one of these. We'll go get a barracks pass. Okay. So between this, you see this amulet, Rot Mothers? Yeah, Rot Mothers is insane. I mentioned it in my video today. Very, very good for the build. This character has so many good, like, scaling items to go for. Alright, barracks. Taming. Please be a good roll. Please be 40%. 32. Oh, what the hell is that, man? 32? Are we sure? Are we sure?
Yes.
Do I just sell that and then go again? Do I just sell that? Do I just sell that and go again? Tammy goes for 78 chaos. I kind of want to sell it and go again. Oh, I want to sell it and go again. All right. So, ManyShot. I need to give this character some items that don't suck. Ideally, rares with fire res, attack speed, stuff like that. I think initially... Oh, I should get a quiver, right? Quiver. Let's go... I have a Merc quiver. Ooh. I don't think I made a search for Merc quiver. Increase damage with bows. Global crit chance, I think. Kind of need to be a Pierce quiver. Is rough people insane? I think people just have bad setups. You could be the judge today. Just watch how we do with our characters. We change some stuff today. Make your own judgment calls, and you can see what you think. Really. Hurry Chaos. This is the best one I'm getting, I think. It looks like. Attack speed. Crit multi. Lightning res. Flat. Buy that for 3 chaos. We can convert that to fire res. I'm going to block life. And I'm going to slam on, hopefully, some useful stat. Fizz. Not ideal, but it's something. Volley damage with attacks.
Don't poke around too long. Yeah, all right.
People can't use them with a map. You can use them. You just have the you have the key. I ran into this issue. If you have this keystone clicked, you can't use it. You need to do a atlas without this clicked. I literally, when I was recording the video, I was like, I'm gonna showcase how to do this. And then I ran into that exact issue and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. I ran into that exact thing. So you can use it, you just need to work around that specifically.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay, let's get a taming that doesn't suck. Let's get a taming that doesn't suck. Believe in the dream. I was going crazy. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
Oh, wish I'd kept
Can you
that
check your
one.
whispers for a second? I got 2 mirror shards from the broken mirror thing. What's the broken mirror thing? Zora's Eye of the Endless. Do you know what this is used for? Dude, I have no idea. I have 8 hours of Slash played. I haven't done like any Abyss. I think that's an Abyss thing, right? They said you'll figure out what to do with it or something. They're like, they alluded to it in the reveal and I don't freaking know. They said good luck finding out. Yeah, they literally said in the reveal. Good morning, Heliahard. How you doing, man? Okay, let's try this again. Let's get a taming that doesn't suck. Taming with a good roll. Taming with a good roll. What?
Yes.
That's 32 again? Are we sure? Are we positive?
How far the art of yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Third time's the charm. Who's with me? Who's with me? Third time's the charm. Who's with me? Third time's the charm. All right, guys. All right. I need to get some like gold or something. Okay, first things first. Let's do lab. I think we can do lab right now. This guy is invited. Oh, I need to wait. I need to get him a bow that doesn't suck. Because his bow he has right now is like really bad. Let's go attack speed. (5C) flat damage, crit chance, attack speed 1.45. Open prefix, lightning, attack speed. This is no attack speed roll. Could just do like this, right? Could buy this Imperial bow for 2C. Buy this one for 3C. I'll do this one for 3C. Will level 30 Smite of the Sin Eater help with the Merc? I wouldn't do that. That's gonna cost you a lot of like effort to keep track of, I think. I'm not a big fan of that.
Well, what?
You could do that, but I'm not a fan of it. Okay, Ranger Bow.
Yeah.
All right, that's a bit better than what he currently has. All right, let's see how this guy does for us. Let's go get our Uber Lab. Let's go get our Uber Lab, and then we'll work on some of the other items. I need to get gold. I need to get some gold.
Can I not have for the main
Voyages print, yeah, so maybe I should be doing some of those. Because I can't put on, I can't put on the enmities until I get fire res, and I can't get fire res because I have no gold to buy rares for the merc, so we just need to get that fixed. I got 3 div through the campaign. Dang, that's nice. I haven't found 1 div yet. I have found 1 fraction orb. That was my first kink with a fraction orb. So we'll see how that continues as we keep going. This is not what I thought it was. I thought that was the, that's usually like one of the spots where there's like the key at, you know? That was 100% not the correct way to go. This is also, oh my word, what is this? What kind of elaborate dead end is that? Holy, where am I going? Okay, so this whole thing is just a dead end. Where the heck's the gold key at? Okay, now I'm really freaking, oh, I see. It wasn't, okay, so I'm used to the Merc Lab where they're like both gold doors are up here. I'm following now. I made 40 D spawning glands. Holy. Sounds like you're rich, Pohunger. Did you play all night? We're gonna hopefully make some money today. Get our character popping the hell off. Did you buy your Merc? This one I found while I was recording the video update for the character. I bought a much better ManyShot, but I don't want to attempt the fight until I have, like, really juiced up my character, because it's going to feel real bad, have a really good Merc, and then lose the fight, you know what I mean? Like, these things are, they're rippy, man. They are rippy. So you need a pretty dang good setup. So I'm getting, like, this ManyShot. I'm going to get him a Lionized Glare. Get Enmity set up. Get my character's defenses a little bit more beefed up. I don't think I need to rush the return proj Val Ice Shot yet. So I'm just going to focus on making sure my character's ready for that fight. Because I bought the contract for 80 Chaos, which I feel like is a pretty good deal. But what's not going to be a good deal is if I throw the fight, right?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
You see Rutu's video? I'm gonna get link clips of Rutu crashing out about Merc, which has been, it's been entertaining, of course.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
He's rolling Slayer. Gotta go with what he knows, man. Couldn't handle the Merc kitchen heat. What do you guys settle out of campaign? I would just use combatant for a really long time. I've been looking for Ice Shot. I finally got a Val Ice Shot Merc. It doesn't have ideal skills, but it should be pretty. It should be pretty good.
Violence is delicate. You were born.
Yeah, Val Ice Shot's so much better than what we've been using.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
If you see the writer saying you baited 30,000 people, I really think what happened is a lot of people, they just grabbed the first Merc they got, and it was just a bad Merc. Like, if you have a bad Merc, then you're just like, it's just cooked, right? Like, there's a huge difference between the bad and the good Mercs. And then on top of that, it's also like, you need to, like, actually get to the light radius lab. You need to get, like, the light radius on gear. Like, that stuff multiplies how much damage you're doing by a ton. I have an Infamous Kineticist and it's still bad. Infamous means nothing. What matters is if it has actually, like, correct support skills and skill gems. An 83 Kineticist could be terrible. It could have Cable, which would all instantly make it a bad Merc. Greater KB? Greater KB is not the correct one. Greater KB is like a cooldown skill. Which is probably part of the reason why you think it's terrible. That's not the correct skill.
Strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entity, one defiles the emperor.
You need it's the kinetic blast of clustering. You don't, it's not the greater KB, I believe. It's insane how people can't read. It is testing a lot of things for sure.
Should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
I had a good ManyShot in Act 3, and it carried me into maps. That's why I found another good ManyShot in maps. Yeah. I really think ManyShot's kind of one of the S tier ones. There's some other ones that are pretty good too, if you have some good supports for it. Like, Combatant, honestly, if I had a Spectral Helix or Static Strike instead of Wild Strike, or like, because I had two of the clear skills, but if you have a combination of like Static Strike plus one of the clear skills, Combatant can be pretty decent too. But I just had 2 clear skills. It also was like the Combatant had freaking 1 support link, you know. So that wasn't necessarily ideal either. Well, that guy took me into red maps. So I feel like if I'm going into red maps with a guy that has 1 support gem and non-ideal skills, like, I don't know. What percent reduced fire res enmity is okay? I mean, the difference between 65 and 75 is pretty huge, so you kind of want a decent divine on it. But ultimately, it's just like, you're gonna work with as much fire res as you can get on gear and then see where it ends up. I got really lucky. There was a perfect divine for only 1 divine extra, but we are okay. Oh, I'm ready for the lab, man. Give me ring plus weapon. Oh, dude. Gonna be so good for us. 50 mil XP to a gem. That's gotta be Flame Link, right? It's gotta be Flame Link. 8 quality. Has to be shield charge wherever I put it. Level 21 Flame Link is 3 chaos. Is it actually? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we'll take that. How much damage does that give me? 187 to 253. Okay, so that's a massive improvement. Okay. Yo. Guys, buy yourselves a level 21 Flame Link. They're 5C. Freaking. Holy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Don't poke around too long.
Oh, Lion Eyes Glare. You beautiful. You beautiful, beautiful. I need whetstones.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Okay. Okay, I need to do some stuff for gold, though. Instantly sold out another 10C? They're all gone? Wait, for real? No. Let me see. Okay, well, okay, 1D's maybe a little much. I don't know if I'd pay 1D, guys. Hold out. Be strong. Hold out. Be strong. Is Lion Eyes good? Lion Eyes is good for multiple reasons. One of the biggest problems with Mercs is getting good accuracy. Hits can't be evaded. Far shot, 30% more damage, 50% more attack speed, and repeat attacks. It's got like 4 multipliers on it. Lion Eyes is a very good bow. The question I do not know is if the repeat thing will work with the Val Eye Shot. I think it'll work. Maybe the part where it says you use yourself. Maybe that won't work with the Merc or something. Maybe it'll bug. I don't know for sure on that stuff. So we're gonna find out. All right, real quick. I gotta pee. I've been drinking water. I forgot to go to the bathroom before I started streaming. Kind of a misplay. Well, in my defense, I got distracted by the kids in the water on the books. And so, anyways, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec.
The clink of coins.
Okay, water's been acquired. Not water's been acquired, but you know what I mean. Anyways, I'm back. Okie dokie. We need to get some gold. We are giga gold broke. See if we have any of these, like, things saved up.
Come on, then.
I don't even check if I have charts. I have a couple. We'll see if these randomly give me some gold. Who lives in the lead mechanic under the sea? There's a door. There's a merc, and then there's the big fish, right? There's a big fish. I don't think it's cloning the Valet shots. We still get the attack speed, the far shot, and the other stuff. But we'll see how. We'll see. Altar of Dead. I don't know what that means.
Come on, then. Yeah.
Craftic is goated. What's Craftic? I found a Raz Zealotry Merc earlier, saving that one for sure. A double Aura Merc will definitely have some good value for like lightning casters, for example, if people want to play like lightning caster builds, I think. I need to find the gold piles is what I need to find. Which I don't know if that's only on the voyages that you get those. Those gold pile things are really good gold, though. We want them bad. Do you play AG? Oh my word, I killed my specters. Yeah, I have an AG. He's been dying, so I haven't been using him as much. I need to get my specters back, though. That's kind of a misplay on my part. Oh, gold pile. This is exactly what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. Gold pile. Huge. Absolutely huge. All Flame of the Toads. All Flames in here. That's kind of funny.
First mate does it again. Say it plain. That'll do.
I think I just put this, give this to this guy down here, probably.
For more? Need some.
And my axe.
Hey there. That'll. Farewell.
20% increase dead man sulfur collected. Cool. The boy neutral, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the bait. No problem, dude. No problem. Glad to help. Okay, let's see if that gold, does that get us enough to set this up? So 27,000 gold. Is that enough? Is 27,000 gold enough? Yo, Rhythm X, appreciate the sub. Don't use life tap on when you swap to blood magic. And I made a mistake. It's supposed to be arrogance before life tap when you're playing the setup prior to blood magic. I had messed that up. Holy, get me in! Get me in! No! I was right there! I was right there! Put me in, coach! Still got one. If you grab a merc from Underbelly, can you grab another after that from Theteria? I don't know what the hell that means. Theteria. Is that a zone? Please be 40%. 37 but bad Elirez. 37 but bad Elirez. What do you guys think? I think I might sell this and keep going. We can do better. We can do better.
Trade has fallen.
I want one with good res. I want it all. Is that too much to ask? Just to say I want good res and good percent damage? It might be asking for too much, but I am a believer in the dream.
Don't poke around too long.
Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can buy some rares that make sense. Let's go for helmet, empty suffix. Five chaos. Evasion energy shield, fire res, fire and chaos. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Technically, I should have an open prefix and craft pierce, but this way, I can do this. I'm gonna do the cheapo craft though, because I'm a brokey. So that's fire res.
Well, what?
About 70 fire res there.
All right.
If you're broke, you just say so. Okay, now I can check his fire res so we can see how much we're getting. Okay, so he goes up to 140. Chest piece. Boots. Belt. Weapon. Let's go body armor. Would need to be... This works, 5C. Fire res, fire res. Fire and cold. Because we have brokey.
Well, what? Oh, it's an upgrade.
Defensive stats. 200 fire res as a start.
And my axe.
Don't
Is there a
poke around
DPS
too long.
indicator on mercs?
Axe.
Not that I know of. Yo, Nylon, appreciate the subs, man. Let's go over here. Let's go empty suffix. Movement speed. Boots. Should I change the onslaught? See if there's one with this. 15 chaos. What if we make the res lower? Energy shield, evasion, pair boots. And this has onslaught on kill. With an open suffix. For 8 chaos. Do I care that much about the onslaught on kill? I do kind of care that much about it. But at the same time, yeah, screw it, we'll do it. We'll live. We'll live. Okay.
Well, what?
It's cold lightning regen.
Hope it's an upgrade.
And now movement, fire res. Are mercenaries maps really rare? Only seen one once. Their base spawn rate is like a regular league mechanic, which is like 8%, I think. And then you grab nodes in the tree to make them more common. A place in Act 6, the Ridge, but the Ridge is kind of a bad layout to do it. Because it's a really long layout.
Poke around too long.
It's a really, really long layout is the problem. I need to go do harvest in a map. How much gold do I have? Forest. Warrior. I killed my other specters on accident, but good old shelves of Forest Warrior. we ever want this guy? No, we don't. We use monkey and this dude. Okay. Then we'll go over to here. There's a monkey, but it got obliterated. Where is... Okay, there's one. Let's see if we can do this correctly. Control A. Carnage Chieftain. Alright, Carnage Chieftain has been reacquired. Onslaught from Perfect Forest Warrior. Fantastic upgrade. Over the War Collar. And we got coal now from that. That's good. Frenzy Monkey is back. We're breaking some of our gold amount. It's fine. How do you resummon them if they die?
Well,
How did I resummon them if they die? Spectres, they auto resummon. Animate Guardian, you have to manually cast. So Spectres just go to the next zone or portal out and portal in. They'll be back. Spectres are very low maintenance. This dude, high maintenance. Okay. I guess the next thing I want to do, I just need more gold. All right, yeah, we're kind of gold broke. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should
don't poke
buy.
around too long.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Oh, I could buy gloves. Gloves. Attack speed. Fire resistance. Empty suffix. Lower the fire res requirement. Lower the attack speed requirement. 3 chaos. There we go. That'll work. That will work. Is the bill popping off?
Around too long.
It's about to. We need to get our unique set up. We are on the verge of popping off. Make this fire and cold. We're about to have Gigapen. So we're trying to just set up some of our rare gear, and I'm kind of gold broke. 317 res. All right, let's do some maps. Wait, is there any? Okay, how much gold do I have?
Hurry up.
I can still buy at least one more upgrade, maybe. Rings are gonna be swapped. Amulet's gonna be swapped. Belt. Let me look at a belt. Let me look at a belt. Let's look at belts. Humbles damage with attacks. Abyssal implicit. $10 chaos, and this gets me double crafted res and wed. Fantastic. Starter belts. I like that for 10C. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then I need to get an Abyssal Jewel.
I'm bored.
See if there's an Abyssal Jewel. See, speed, crit recently, and attack speed. Let's see if we can get a double attack speed jewel. 15 chaos, 20 chaos. Yikes, 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 yikes. Do I have 20 chaos? 20 C and it's 13 attack speed. I think it's worth it. I'm doing it. I'm committing. All right, so the next thing we need to fix is... We'll fix later.
Well,
we'll just do this for now.
Hope it's an upgrade.
So that should give a bunch of attack speed to the dude. All right. Let's go get some more gold. Let's get some more gold. Let's get some more completion. And my axe. Yo, the Scoons. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? How you doing? All right. So that Merc gear should help it quite a bit. We just need to get taming and we need to get enmities. And then maybe a bit more fire res in a few other places. What's his res at? 350. Should be at least like 50 pen to start out with. And a bit more. I think there's another one more Q piece I need to fix. I don't know why people are whining. It's because people are playing with, like, they started out with a bad Merc, and if you play with a bad Merc, it's like borderline non-existent damage and clear. Frigid Fork Shot, Icicle Rain. Not what we want. See if there's anything good here. This quiver's okay. It's a lot of flat attack speed. Honestly, that's a really good Merc quiver. I need to update my curse too.
Oh, bloody believe it. All right,
How do I search a Merc in trade? The sidebar. I showed in my most recent video about how to search for Merc warrants. If you want like a video explanation, but it's basically the search tab stuff on the right side where you can set in custom filters. Just start typing in like a mercenary skill or something. It should pop up. He went in Vuln, I think. Yeah, he went in Vuln. This to me looks more and more like a minion build. I don't remember asking for your opinion. Fractured Fire Res is actually so sick for this build.
The glint of gold awaits.
Put that to the side, put that to the side. Okay, I got this all done, this all done, this all done.
Every fortune starts small, I suppose.
Perhaps now it will set.
What's your current Merc? It's a ManyShot. Oh, speaking of, let me see if I can put on enmities, actually. Let's see if it gets away with it at this point. It probably does with it. We have enough res gear. And we just need to get taming done. Okay, defensive stats, 299.
no gems.
So yeah, it's like 30 pen right now. So enmity is already good. We need to get more res, obviously. But it's a decent starting spot. I need to swap this res, swap this to fire. Okay, so I need to do harvest. Amulet's still bricked. I need to swap this to fire. So we're missing like 80 res here. And we're missing another 60 res here. That'll give us like another 50 pen. Or maybe not 50 pen, but it'll give us a lot of pen. Sick. And then we got taming. My body is ready. I need to do some harvests. Is there anything else I was supposed to get up here? Warcry stuff? No. Oh, I need to start fixing this. I have mana nodes still. I shouldn't even have those. Is getting Pierce okay for ManyShot? You want Pierce specifically for when you get return, because eventually you can get return proj as a support, and it doubles your damage. It's very good. Blade Throw of Charthus. This guy's good if you get some skills from him. They have any good weapons? I have Malice. I saw Jung using this. Maybe it's worth something. Shout out Jung if this is worth something. We'll find out if it is. Can you set up your merc with skill gems? It's basically just based on which mercs you find. That's kind of what it is. That's how the skill gems get selected, essentially. Okay, this stuff's done. Honestly, I'm gonna start grabbing some of this just to get my initial harvest. I want to get that done and over with so I can swap some of those resistances. I need to get...
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, that'll help me swap those resistances. Which house for Ice Shot guy? It's Kayakson. House Kayakson for Ice Shot guy. Oh! No! Have mercy on me! It's just a prank, I swear! Just have to get the dude inside the bubble. What's up, my minion king? I'm not a minion king. Watch your mouth.
Well, haven't got all day.
No Val Ice Shot. No deal. Anything good in here? Not really. Got a Ducat. Why does Gazzy sound so different? I'm not Gazzy! Not my name! Rules the room, type of chart potentially changing, and okay, I don't think we care about that. Don't think that matters. Okay, got that for the res swaps. Okay.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Sold this, nice.
Fair deal.
Let's try another attempt, guys. Let's try another attempt. Let's believe in the dream where we get good res roll and good damage roll, guys. Believe. Believe with me for 2 seconds. Believe in something. Believe in a future where we get a good res roll.
It seems
And
the dog has
on
his
top of that,
day.
a good damage roll. I believe in the dream where you become Gazzy. I am not Gazzy. Holy anathemas, 3 divines. Yikes, 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 yikes. Come on now. Big money. Big money. 38.28. Oh, that's money. That's money. That's where. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do a little bit of this. Do a lot of bit of this.
I hope it's an upgrade.
Yeah, it's an upgrade. That's a hell of an upgrade. I need to quality it, but otherwise it's looking good. And I need to start adding ailments from other sources. We'll start doing that, but not right now. I got other stuff I gotta do. Let me get Scorch on AG boots, for example.
Poke around too long.
Some other stuff. So I need a bench and I need an amulet. So amulet. Elemental resistance. Global multiplier. Elemental damage with attacks. Let's go 30. 30. Eight chaos, that's pretty good. 10 chaos is okay. Let's do this one that's 8 chaos. Has open suffix, wed. This will work. This will work.
Not bad at all.
Can you show us your merc, please? This is my merc right now. I'm trying to get him some gear that gives fire res. Okay, so I need a little bit more res craft stuff. Life force. Okay, so do that.
We grow our empire.
And this will become damage while leeching's okay. Can we do another attack speed? Just do fire. I don't really want to spend a bunch of extra money on this right now. Do cheapo craft for the
Don't
time
poke
being.
around too long.
That's okay.
Yeah, all right.
Do we look at getting an anoint for this guy? Do we care about any anoints? Crit chance, percent damage, movement speed. That's pretty good. Lethality's too expensive. That's too expensive. Additional arrows are for rich people. Let's do friggin' links. What does links cost us? Violet oil.
I'll place the list.
Okay. Crimson oil. Violet oil vendors for this, doesn't it? Alright, we'll do this.
Long day. Stay.
Okay. Go down to get our anoint. Better trading from Lance. It's on the
Praise him.
it's on the mobalytics and it's on the note section of the POB.
Now be a good assistant and find a place.
Which I tried to update the POB today. There is an updated POB in the note section or in the description of the recent YouTube video. However, the MOBA was not ready to import the new character, so I messaged the mobalytics team.
Hello.
So I think they'll probably get the support for that figured out, and then I'll be able to keep updating the mobalytics POB. The mobalytics POB is only missing like this gear I have on this character, and I'll make a merc tab for the ManyShot's gear once I get it like kind of up and running. I need to fix the fire res in a few different places with the res crafts. Kyaxon's the right house. Yes, Kyaxon's the right house.
I'll pray for you.
What mods for Quiver? Yeah, that's one of the ones I missed. Quiver, you want crit multi, attack speed, bow damage, LE damage with attacks. If you can get fire res, that sort of stuff. Pierce is good if you don't have Pierce on the supports. You need at least one Pierce if you're going to do return barrage.
Well,
Okay, let's go ahead and anoint this. Boom, boom, boom. Aspect of the links.
hurry up. Yeah, all right.
Okay, so I just need to do Res swap, res swap, res swap. What's the res right now? So this is roughly has 40 pen. And then we should probably go up to 80 pen after these res swaps, I think, roughly. Why so much fire res? This ring right here, damage penetrates equal to over cap fire res up to 200%. So every source of fire res I get on the gear, that's why I was buying like double fire res items. Every bit of fire res gives pen. Is Flame Quiver bad? I haven't really tested Flame Quiver much. I don't know for sure. I don't think it's good, but I also I have not been able to test it this league. I technically got destroyed by one with Conflag in one of the maps I did. So for whatever that's worth. It messed me up, man.
What'll it be then?
Beyond of Invasion. One shell, explosive arrow. I don't know if Beyond of Invasion's worth something. I don't think it is. This looks more than okay. I mean, it's gonna scale quite well, guys. Anyone telling you that the merc's bad, they had a bad merc and they didn't know how to set up their character really. Like they just, you know, they kind of were having a bit of a skill issue. Like, don't get me wrong, it takes a bit to find the correct merc. That's like probably the most tedious part of the build is you have to fish for the merc a bit. I'm not trying to downplay that. That part is very much a time consumer. But like how you set up your merc matters a lot, and it gets a lot out of like the little things you set up and do with it. I really need to find a harvest bench. I'm missing like 40 pen.
I killed the... Go on. You know the rules.
Is there anything good on him? Let's check his auras. If we get like Flame Link to Term, I bet he sells as like as a support bot if somebody wants a Flame Link bot. Okay, that should be fine. Is this worth anything? This is actually worth something? Somebody's using it, I guess. That's crazy. That's crazy that's actually worth something. That's mind-boggling to me. What's your AG looking like? It just has a Leer cast and some crap gear. I need to get it like Doppelgangers, Scorch Boots, stuff like that. It's pretty bare bones right now for the AG. Not what you want at all. But it's just I just have it. It's basically just holding a gem slot right now, effectively. Link dash, fusing orbs. Quiver good. Not really. I'll take your rucksack, good sir.
You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Well, maybe that is actually a pretty good amulet. It is crit chance life. That's actually solid.
Go on, exile. Approach the tent.
Where do you find Underbelly? Underbelly is in Act 8. It's a little hidden grain gate thing that you can see. How do I describe this? It's in the grain grade zone, and it's like this little gate that you find on the ground. I don't know how to best describe it other than that. Let me see your POV. I will make a I'll see about adding a gear section for the merc. Because my POV is like the same as it was before. I've started to set up my merc. So I'll make try to make a little gear section for that.
A prize fit for the markets. I've made a trade. Cool.
Godslayer.
Great.
So getting your Val Orbs out. So we need to buy some of those.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
They've been having someone when they're sorting by the Psalm. Yeah, I think it's a bug they introduced this league. Whenever I've been clicking the Psalm, it's been like crashing the search. They did something to this league that bricked that. I don't know exactly what they did, but they did something to it. Ooh, you know what I just remembered? We should be using Assassin's Mark, which gives power charges. Much better than LE weakness right now. Much better than LE weakness right now. How much better is ManyShot than Kineticist? For League Star, I think it's quite a bit better. I think it gets a lot more even when you get some better like gearing and stuff to support it. But I'm a pretty big fan of ManyShot on League Start. Does this guy have anything good on him? Not. Is this good? I don't know if it's worth anything. I don't think it is. How much accuracy is needed? I think it's I don't know. Some guy made up some number about 7K. I think that guy was just lying. You want to shoot for around 3,000 at least, is what I would say. Same as like normal accuracy rules is what I would imagine. Once you get Lion-Eyes, you don't need any accuracy on gear. Once you get Lion-Eyes, you do not need any accuracy because it has hits can't be evaded. That's part of the reason we use it. Is it frees that up. Well, I know Golems. This isn't an Elementalist. What's a decent alternative to Lion-Eyes? Chin Soul is solid. It's about 50% more damage. That's maybe what you could start with is a Chin Soul. You could also just use a good rare. Chin Soul or good rares, both are pretty solid.
Yes, exile.
Anyway, just humble the farmer this league? Nah, I didn't get around to wagering farmer. So we missed the boat on that, unfortunately. As much as I do like wagering farmer, we missed the opportunity. You tired of answering questions? Yeah, it can get tiring. But I mean, it's part of what it is. Sometimes I get frustrated with the amount of questions, but part of making a guide is you want to be able to make sure you give enough information that helps people recreate the character. Don't want to leave people just hanging. Blade Ambusher, multi-trap, charge trap, special throw Charthus. This guy. No, it's this one that matters, right? I think that's the thing that matters more than the other stuff matters. I might just start hiring some of these guys and just see if they sell, because I'm just kind of curious. If you stake the gold, you get your duel. I'll take a bank. Oh, the no regen reroll, thank goodness.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
To fish for Kinesis ManyShot, what do I take in the Atlas tree? Could you show me? The Atlas tree. I go over it in my most recent video if you want to see me like highlight it. There's a section about like how to do. I don't think I actually went through and labeled. Did I label the sections? I can't remember if I did or not. Anyways, I showcased it in the most recent video, but you wanna. Well, okay, Kinesis you can't really target because it has every attribute and you can't target the house. But ManyShot you can do less strength and house kayaks, and I also think ManyShot is a better merc than Kineticist to start with.
You don't stand it, trust me.
Toxicologist. Is Malagaro's worth something? Maybe worth something. Malevolence and some other stuff. More AoE. Just kind of some weird items.
Target in sight. Lining up the shot.
Oh, that's right. I still haven't fixed my cold res, or my light chaos res, I mean.
Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
You do fire step back into ManyShot. You do that on every single merc you use. Enmities is like kind of the one guaranteed slot. I think it's very hard to argue against. Which right now I'm looking for a harvest and can't seem to find one. Yo, my first divine! Hey! We're getting paid, boys. We're getting paid. First divine located. First divine located. We're rich. We're rich. We're absolutely rich. Saying Luminary amulet? Yeah, that amulet's very, very good. Highly recommend that amulet. I mentioned in my video about that specifically. I was like, this thing's kind of a cracked amulet for the build. One here, start getting these. What's that amulet called? The Rot Mother? This thing's very good. This thing's very good. But you want it with a decent light radius roll. The problem is decent light radius rolls are giga expensive. Yeah, it's way out of our budget to get a good light radius roll. Way out of our budget.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Just hit the divine on it. I don't think it's worth taking the divine risk on that. No way, no how. Ain't no way that's worth the risk trying to divine that. Focus up. I need to find a harvest. I need to find a harvest.
Exile.
Can you chance it? No, it's from the league mechanic. It's from the league mechanic. Oh, there's a harvest. Thank goodness. All right, let's get this done with. We only need to do one to get the challenge, or get the bench in our hideout. And bench should be unlocked. Let me make sure that's actually the case. Quartercraft station unlocked. Okay.
Well,
This needs to go to fire res. This needs to go to fire res. This needs to go to fire res.
don't poke around.
Just
too
a little
long.
before and after,
Now,
just so we know
back to
what
killing.
changes. We're at 40 pen right now because we're 40 res over. I think we'll gain around 30 pen from this. A little bit higher, maybe close to 50, 40 pen or 50 pen. Not 50 pen, 40 pen. Cold fire. Change cold res to fire res. Boom. Lightning fire. Lightning res to fire res. Boom. Lightning fire. Boom.
What news?
Okay.
What?
Bop.
Yeah. All right.
Bop. Bop. So, yeah, that's like 40 pen. We just gained a little bit over 40 pen. Nice. Look at that. So right now the ring's almost getting us 80 pen, which is very, very important because you don't have any like real pen sources that are abundant to get. It's a very important thing to do.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Can we make a better ring than what we have? Survey says. Can I show you something pretty? You know, link it to me in game, Marcus. Good but not great. I'll turn my whispers on, Marcus. If you whisper me, I'll see it.
Don't poke around too long.
Wrathpith Globe. Spell percent, and then you have a bunch of strength on it. Oh, that's pretty sick. And you have one that didn't have the tree completed. Very nice, pretty aesthetic. I'm guessing you were chancing those like last minute to get them before the... before the changes came through.
Don't stand a chance.
Toxicologist. 5 Val Orbs actually really good.
One shot. That's all I need. One shot, one kill.
Use the correct thing.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover.
I'd have to give Rusev tips. I heard he's already re-rolling. He's already trying to get some safety from the situation, some respite from the difficulty of finding a good merc. Understandably.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
He's livid. That's just the classic Rue League Star content angle, man. It's the old reliable. This bill is the biggest vape by the country mile. Nah, that's cooked as hell, cold pizza. That's cooked as hell. That's cooked as hell. I have a character with like ridiculous amounts of scaling in front of me where I don't have to press buttons and can like fully invest in a defense. Calling the Luminary betas is just insane.
My gems and what'll it be then?
Insane.
More gems for me then.
You have 10D worth a year? Soto's like every halfway decent player that played for 12 hours. I haven't even played 12 hours, have I? 10 hours. There's people who've played overnight that have way more gear than I do. And it's not like the build didn't work. I played from a League Start just like everybody else. It's like normal League Start with an absolute try-hard build, I do the campaign like 1 hour faster. You get a little bit of a progress advantage from like an S tier starter over this, but this character scales so freaking well. People judging a brand new set easy day one, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. Like my initial merc, the Kinetic Rain merc, that was a bad merc, and I forced it through the campaign. I should have just, I was like, I felt like I had to force the faster campaign completion when really I should have just farmed a halfway decent merc first, and it would have been faster through the campaign and just better overall. But I didn't want to like keep going with it, and I just I brute forced my way through the campaign, which was not the way to do it. $37.25. Good. That's pretty good. Still not the one I'm looking for, though.
The market might just pay it.
Let's go a little bit higher on it. I probably can. Let me finish doing this stuff.
What is
it? I'm home. Got toxic serious. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kinsley, appreciate the subs, man. He has Icicle Shop. Otherwise, clearing super fast with 1C bow. Yeah. It really matters what merc you have. Keystone. Keystone. That prevents scare abuse. Get second Atlas or unspec to use it. Yeah, if anyone is having problems with the warrants, I ran into this morning when I recorded the video. I had the same thing happen to me where I put it in and it was like, you can't use this. And the problem was I had the keystone selected. So if you have that keystone, just like pull up your open your like extra Atlas that you get with 50 map completion, and you can put it in. I ran into that exact problem this morning when I was trying to like showcase how to use the warrants. Where can I find warrants? You can find them on trade. And I highly recommend, if you have a bad merc, there are probably quite a few halfway decent mercs for reasonable prices that'll save you a lot of time for your initial, like, mapping merc. Campaign merc can go into maps. Like, I literally took my campaign merc to, like, red maps, but I'd say it's pretty worth it to buy a halfway decent, like, shop around, look at the skills. You can search by skills. You can search by specific mercs and stuff like that.
You'll see. I will accept your decision.
Cartography of corruption. Anything else is good. How's Flame Link without a cooldown? Oh, you mean with permanent duration? It's so good. Tap it once at the start of the map and it never breaks and you're just relaxed the whole way through. Holy. We are living life here, boys.
Yes, yes.
Tell me again how this is bait. Tell me again. There's so much scaling we still have in front of us, too. People be crazy. Okay. Just gonna grab some life nodes for now. I accidentally swapped my ice shot for chamber. Kind of slaps. Probably a decent single target guy. Yeah, if it's working, like, just because I think ManyShot's the best doesn't mean it's actually the best. I have not been able to test every single merc. ManyShot's just one I tested when I did my SSF run, and I really liked it.
You know the rules.
That's the only reason I'm recommending it, is because that's one I've personally tried and tested myself. There might be mercs that are actually straight up better. That's just the one I know. I jumped the Hinicor's lock. Hell yeah, John Nasto. Hell yeah. Rats on the lock.
Long day. The job never ends.
Hurry up.
Good day.
Do I stop chickening out and fight my merc? Or do I keep chickening out, guys? What do you think? I'm gonna keep chickening out a little bit longer. I'm gonna keep chickening out a little bit longer. I really want this Giga Chad merc I have. It, like, literally will over double my damage. But if I lose the fight, I'll feel really bad because I paid 80 chaos for it. A lot of investment on this good merc. Do it? Yeah. I should. It's a huge damage improvement if I do it. I'm chicking it out for now. I'm chicking it out.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror. Die. Be silent.
Mess him up. Mess him
Left
up.
me there, son. Centuries.
Do infamous mercs have better base stats? No, I don't believe they do. As far as I know, they just have a higher chance to have more support gems. They guarantee a little bit better loot on average, and that's about it.
There we have it.
Can you farm mercs in Act 9 or 10? There's no guaranteed spawn in Act 9 or 10. There's no guaranteed spawn. That I'm aware of, at least.
Can I help?
Well,
Hello.
Is that a new Spectre? We added in the Forest Warrior, which is just a better version of Warcaller. Permanent onslaught.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
So, like, you see this? Whenever this guy's near me, permanent onslaught. Regular Forest Warrior, you do not need perfect.
Intangible pain.
That is all it takes.
Erase. Intolerance. I am not the end.
Our power charge generation is working. Let's see if our dude tanks this.
Patience is a
Doesn't even phase him. Holy Giga Chad.
negligence.
There's our Cole.
Madness consumes.
My actual pure fox. Or gifted sub from Anonymous Gifter, thank you. Why does damage suck a fat one? It doesn't. Have you seen a League Star build get to that boss? It kills it a hell of a lot slower. Guys, do you think I'm still gonna get why is the damage bad when we get to the point of doing Blasted Monolith? Where they're gonna watch me doing Blasted Monolith and they're like, why is the damage bad? Like, we're gonna scale the build to that point. People are still gonna be in here like, damage doesn't look very good to me. Based on, from my perspective over here, from having no clue what I'm talking about, Booth. Oh. Waste-up search is off the MOBA page. It's underneath the mid-game gear section on the MOBA page. It's also in the notes section of the POV. It's in both places. I probably should have tried to sell that for more. It was a pretty good roll. I think I may have messed up there. There may have been a slight issue with the calculus on that one. Perfect forest rating thing, you do not need perfect forest. Just regular. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we live in life now, boys. We live in life now, boys.
Yes, I'll follow. Just try not to talk to you.
Exile, we get to unravel this one. Do not dally.
My axe.
I didn't do the boss yet, did I? The boss is somewhere else. Is it this way? The My Eyes Notch and Sicko, thanks for the gifted sub to Local Hall. Yo, Local Hall. I don't know if Local Hall's in here, but if he is, Local Hall, how you doing? How you doing? Notch and Sicko, thanks for gifting Local Hall a sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Local Hall, how's your league start going, man? Is it popping and locking? Is it going well? Great, super fun, being a casual. Came to see the build, looks great, yeah. Glad your league start's going well. Having a chill league start, just taking it relaxed is always a vibe. Should probably change the price of that thing. It's too high. It's too high.
Only a matter of time.
Reddit told me Luminary sucks. You know what they say about Reddit. They definitely are never wrong. That's what they say. Reddit is, you know, kind of just correct about everything on a regular basis, and has never once been wrong in recorded human history. In my opinion, League Start should be SSF viable. Sounds like you're an SSF player. Is this SSF viable? Could you SSF Luminary? You're not gonna like my answer. The answer is yes. You're gonna hate that answer, but you're probably not an SSF player, so you just don't understand how SSF works. Like, I don't know, man. Freaking. Oh.
My dibs and I'll get on with it.
Yeah, a lot of scours is fine, right? I think the skills are bad. They were not valet shot, right? Target the correct person. Shoot him.
Can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Cast speed. Yeah, it's not that great. How necessary enmity is? Enmity is how necessary. It's something you're going to want no matter what. If you do this on an SSF run, you're going to farm it. It's a very target farmable item. Like, that's just... We'll put it this way. It's a much easier target farm than a lot of specific items you can think of. I'll put it that way. It's a very target farmable item. It's about a 10% drop on something where you can just generate the fight instance by just spamming maps. So it works with any sort of like farming strategy you're doing. Like, for example, if you're spamming maps to look for a good merc, while you're doing that, you're getting the little like the invite thing that creates the instance for the fight, right? Did you see Unique Amulet? Yeah. I mentioned in my video, very good. Helps fix your Chaos Res. Fantastic amulet. Fantastic amulet. That is definitely something you want to get, for sure. Let's see if I can roll
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
a better ring than what I currently have. I'm going to keep doing this until I get a 40% roll. I'm going to greed my way to a 40% roll. I can do this. I believe. 40%, baby. 40%. Show me the money. 38.29. Technically, that's better than my current one.
Well, what?
That is technically an upgrade.
Don't poke around too long. Hope it's an upgrade.
It's also a really good roll.
If you insist.
Guys, chill with the reg. Okay, no. I'm not listening to this any more than I'm gonna have to if I fail to do Blasted Monolith. No, sir. No, sir. I am not gonna listen to that any more than I have to if I fail Blasted Monolith, okay? W chat took you a minute to notice. I did notice eventually though. I did eventually realize what you guys were up to over here, okay?
Make your choice.
Toxicologist with an ancient orb. And an all. I'll take it.
Target in sight.
I still have no chaos res.
Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Anywhere we can see the current merc gear. Oh yeah, let me try to think. Let me think if I'm making any more upgrades to it. If I'm not, I'll just try to do a. I'll make a gear tab real quick. I'll stop what I'm doing to make the current gear setup. But basically, the priority is enmities, is getting a bunch of fire res, attack speed on all your rares, and then
Approach.
enmities, taming, and lionize is good. Before you get lionize, you can do untouched soul, and that fixes your res even easier, which is very, very useful. Okay. What other stuff do I want to get right now? This seems fine. What's Lioneyes? Lioneyes Glare is a unique bow. Gives 50% more attack speed. Far shot, hits can't be evaded. Very solid for a Merc. Very solid item for a Merc. SSF, by the way? Yeah, you're right. There's no way to play a build without a specific item. You definitely cannot use a rare bow at any point of the build whatsoever to progress. My bad. Yeah, it's not SSF viable. I forgot you can definitely not use any items prior to Lionize. Good point. Simply is an impossibility. My bad. Malgars doesn't work on Merc. It's not that it doesn't work, it's just not good. The Mercs have some innate base crit. So it's just not a very good item.
The glint of gold awaits.
Duel for my Atlas.
Your champion looks vicious. Beverick.
Why does the bow player keep dragging you on a leash? What? I'm leading this whole operation. How dare you? How dare you? I am leading this whole operation, I'll have you know. Without me, nothing gets done. I am essential. I am essential. And I will not sit here and be smack talked.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Are you killing anything? Do you not see me leading the whole charge? Literally, I'm shield charging. I'm literally charging into the battlefront, okay? Tanking all fire. I have the most important role on this whole squad. Do you not see this? My archer likes spamming Icicle Rain over other abilities. That's exactly why you do not want that skill. Because it bricks your Val Eye shot. Like it's an okay skill, but it's really not. You do not want that skill on your Merc because they just don't ice shot correctly.
Well, haven't got all day.
Chaos Quiver, that's okay. Some mediocre rings.
Try not to scream too much. Let's make a mess. Well, looks like you busted.
What's the skill you don't want on ManyShot? Icicle Rain. It's the biggest brick of the character, essentially. Because the Merc starts spamming things you don't want the Merc to spam. Okay, where is the thing I need?
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Good morning, Mr. Lance. My expedited monitor arrived this morning. After a bunch of hassle setting it up, I finally have my triple monitor set up back online. The depth is wrong just like I was worried about, but that's a future me problem. I can now have my trade window and your minion build guide. Don't zoom in chat. Open while I play instead of having to window manage.
Minion guide.
Definite first world problems.
What the hell are you talking about?
Fit for the markets.
Shut your mouth, user. I'm glad you got your situation figured out, but like, you better relax there, buddy. Divining shows.
The clink of
Ooh,
coins.
good sale, good sale. Right in time for us to attempt to make a better one. We got to dream big on this. We got to dream big. Bum, 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 bum.
It's a gilded wonder.
Lance is the new minion guy. Clap. No, I am not. I am not the new minion guy.
God Slayer.
Okay, let's see what we got here. There it is. There it is. There's our 40%er. There's our 40%er. Oh, hell yeah, that looks good.
Hurry up!
How much do catalysts cost? Put a buy order for 20 of these. Nah, it's not priority right now. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. That's just not priority. It's not priority. Not priority. We could still try to get a better one, technically. Like, technically, we could still hit a better one, right? I mean, what's to stop me from trying, right? I could get a 30 res. I could get a 30 res. That's theoretically possible. Okay, well, I guess I gotta do 2 now. Come on. 30-40, guys. Say it with me. 30-40. Believe in the dream for, like, just 2 seconds. The first ManyShot I get has it. Yeah. It's just not really the support you want. It's just pretty non-ideal. Can it work?
It's a gilded
Yeah,
wonder.
it can, but not really. It just bricks the Valai shot. It's kind of a cool skill, but Valai shot's just a really good skill. So that's the crux of the issue.
Ever the profligate,
Okay, my treadmill stops, so I need to move it out of the way. I remember when Lance DDoSed the queue. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dog has his day.
Watch the accusations there, buddy. I am not the bad guy. I have a Merc with Valai shot, no GMP in return, Proj. Dude, GMP return Proj would be crazy. I don't actually know if multi-Proj works with the Valai shot. I know it works with the regular ice shot. Does anyone know? Anyone played a Valai shot? Have an idea of whether or not GMP affects the Valai shot? I don't feel like it does. I feel like I've gotten GMP on that skill before and it doesn't like shoot any extra. I feel like it doesn't. Mine has it. Yeah. Like I definitely don't see a spread of projectiles. The only way it's affecting it is if it's like shooting out and getting extra hits, but I don't think it does that either. Okay. Taming. 40%, 30%. 3620. Oh, we got it. We got it. 30%, 40%. And then I quality that up. That's a good looking taming. That's a good looking taming right there, boys. That is a good looking taming. Holy. We are in. All right. Pop that in. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. 40% goes for 120.
Yes. That
Okay.
might sell. We'll be paupers at this rate.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do. This thing I meant to censor 76. Is this S7? Nope, Trade League. We're playing Trade League. Because Trade League is fun. Don't think I actually want to add in Betrayal, to be honest. I'm thinking about it, and I just don't know if I necessarily want to deal with the dudes popping in and being annoying and I don't even want to like look for it. I think it would work well with boss rushing, but
My axe.
Can I not have but a moment?
do not buy Brutality Mercs. Correct, yeah, do not buy Brutality. Brutality's a brick. I tried to list that in the guide, like, hey, this is a brick scenario. Same thing with, like, Deadly Ailments. If you're playing a hit-based Merc and you use a Deadly Ailment support, it's a less damage multiplier. Is Kinetic Rain bad? I don't think it's particularly good. I played it through the campaign and I felt like it was not that good. Is this worth anything? Nope, we'll take the Chaos.
Heard of House Kyaxon? Then you know this won't end well for you.
Insufficient gold.
A bit of advice.
Dude, I'm gold broke. Oh my goodness. We bought too many barrack rings. We need to do League Mechanic. We need to do League Mechanic. We need to get some gold. Holy, we're gold broke. We're gold destitute right now. Did you check your chart tabs? I have a decent amount of charts. I think I've been building them up. My ex, yo, Skipper, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Enjoy your crafting bench. Enjoy your crafting bench. Alright, let's go do... What did I just place down here? Map tab. Okay, let's go do some of this stuff. Let's go break out some of these. Is that it? I thought I banked way more than that. I guess I didn't. I thought I was picking up a bunch of these things. 3 tabs. Oh, okay, okay. That's okay. All right, yes. I was like, okay, I was gonna say, I thought I was banking these things. All right, let's do like this, and we should have enough to do a voyage.
Say it plain.
Kinesis is dead. Kinesis isn't dead, but it's harder to get good. Like, Kinesis needs not only the correct skills, but it needs correct links. Hell, yo, Mysterious Diver. Okay, so this guy has Wild Strike, Frostblades, Dash, Elemental Hit of Ice, whatever the hell that means. Interesting. We'll have to see what other like skills he has. I can't even fight him though. I'm still gold broke as hell. Right, we need to fix that. We have this disaster finances right now. Oh no. I made it. Perfect. Not even close.
And my axe. And my axe.
My axe, yo, Unedison. Appreciate the sub. The gifted subs, man.
Deep breaths.
Elliot Device just only chooses cold damage. Okay, that's kind of neat.
First mate of it again. Yeah.
just speedrun these, I think. Get ourselves a voyage, and then we'll probably get some gold down there, I bet. I assume you bought your Merc? How much did you pay? This Merc I found. This Merc is not really that good. I bought a really good Merc, but I'm too chicken to fight it right now. So I'm going to gear up more before I fight it. Because I have a Merc that has return proj with ManyShot. Message in a bottle. What does that give me? How's this work? Right click. Oh, okay. A little random amulet. Neat. I'm guessing there's like a range of good pulls and bad pulls for this. Can you check supports on trade? Yes, you can. I go over how to do it in my video I posted today on YouTube. There's a way where you can look for specific supports on specific skills. I got a natural from that? Dude, that's crazy. A natural pull is sick. Propagation, is that one of the good ones? Okay, price check this. Maybe 2 chaos.
Let's do this.
Ooh, 20,000 gold from a clam? Oh, yo, clams are goated. Hell yeah, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. I needed that. Oh, we're talking. Now we're talking. Well, I got an error trying to sort trade weight. It's a new bug that got introduced this patch, and I don't know what to do about it yet. But that wasn't something that happened previously. But I've been running into the same thing. I've been running into the same thing.
I'll place the list.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Rot Mothers, 3 Divines, 70 light radius, Chaos res per fire res. So I guess it rolls different types. It's either per lightning, per cold, or per fire. But that should be a huge upgrade for us. Unfortunately, it probably bricks my attributes. So we'll have to see when I put this on. It bricks the intelligence. And that bricks the dex. Okay, what do I do to solve this? I'm slightly short, just barely slightly short. Okay, and then what are we short on? Precision. Raise Spectre. It's gonna have Dex in it, right? I think that'll work, right? Just put Dex in it on this. Okay, make sure I'm not deleting my specters on accident. And this is still wrong, Dex-wise.
The clink of coins.
It has Dex on it. Okay, if I lose Dex, it should be fine now, and this res can become something else. Okay. Solved, kind of? Mercenary weren't capable of use the map. What the hell? You have the keystone that disables stuff from being used with the map. Okay, so this doesn't break attributes anymore. Correct. That's good to go there.
The glint of gold awaits.
Do that. Decrease the price on that thing.
This one.
Chaos res. I think I just do hybrid chaos res crafts for this thing here. Can't craft hybrid res there. That's okay. This could have hybrid res too.
My axe.
Okay, hybrid res should be cold and chaos. And lightning and chaos. Should be cold and chaos twice. Okay. Chaos res is almost fixed.
Yes.
Just get a Progenesis? Yeah, I don't think we're getting a Progenesis. That would help. That would help. I'm not gonna lie. Progenesis would be very useful for the plan here. Honestly, while I'm thinking about it, let me get Luminaris done. Luminaris is good to get, right? Luminaris or Solaris? Which would I rather have? I do like my crit protection from this. But I do like Luminaris because it gives movement speed. I think we might go Luminaris on this one. Would you say Luminary's an S-tier starter? Would I say Luminary's an S-tier starter?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I would say that I would agree with that statement for softcore. SSF, it'll be a slower start for sure. Like, okay. You lose out on, like, you lose, like, an hour to just, like, resetting if you don't get a good merc right out the way. Right out the gate. So you lose time, which that hurts your league start. But there's so many freaking, like, relatively common cheap upgrades that make your character very strong. It's a B at best. You guys are crazy right now. You talk crazy talk. I reset one night without getting a single good mark. You reset the whole night? You were pretty despair yesterday? I mean, I'm just saying my campaign time. I just took the first usable merc I had. Or I just took the kinetic rain was not a good skill, but I just took it and sent it anyways. And my campaign time was only like an hour slower than it would be with a really fast start. Luminary might need buffs. You guys are crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. I have the maps. I just need to get Lunaris. Lunaris is not in Shrine. Lunaris is not over here. Lunaris, Lunaris. I'm missing one somewhere. Probably on the outer edge. It might be a T16 that I don't have in range. You got the bug where the item info stays on screen? Yeah, whenever I alt, it does that. And you press alt to get rid of it.
I know what I'd choose.
A lot of GMPs.
I don't miss.
I wonder if I should be looking at selling these.
You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Time's up the stage. The last bit coils.
Is this Skyrim music? It is. It is Skyrim music. What do you use the Alice passes that make Merc harder? I don't know. I don't think you want to click those ever. I don't know why they have those there.
My gyms and I'll get on with it.
Maybe there's some secret benefit or something. I don't know. Last location of Armor map is Underbelly. I really think the play is doing the shorter zones. Underbelly is, I think, a pretty bad reset is the issue, I believe. This says they're gonna buff the Merc. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, some of the Mercs are pretty bad. Some of the Mercs are pretty bad. So I would make sense if they buff some of the, like, the Mercs that have, like, bad skills. But, like, if they buff, like, the ManyShot, or they buff, like, the armor stack Merc and stuff like that, that'd be crazy. Okay, so we're just missing Glace. So beach somewhere will give that to us, I guess.
Yeah?
I got a Merc who spanned the burrow ability and legit did 3% rare mobs HP with this weapon. Yeah, certain Mercs just suck. What I'm saying is if they do like a global buff, which would end up buffing the Mercs that don't suck and are really good, that would be kind of crazy. Because basically what that is going to do is people still aren't going to use the Mercs that are bad. They're going to just use the Mercs that just got way stronger, that were already strong.
Here we go.
Can you find ManyShot pre-maps? Yep, you can find it in Act 3.
Boy. In you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
Carry rid of T6 maps. Yeah, the thing is like the only difference in like the Act 3 merc and like the underbelly merc is you can equip higher level gear. It's like it's still gonna have the baseline stats of like a 68 merc, which is still like quite strong.
One step closer to rich. Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Pierce Quiver good. You want Pierce Quiver? I would say you want Pierce Quiver. It's good. Basically, I bought one with return proj, but I'm not and you need at least one Pierce for that. Otherwise, I think it just stops early, I think. Link permanent? Yeah, there's the ascendancy point makes it permanent.
Time's running out. First mate does it again. Say it plain.
Doesn't feel like I have added effectiveness. You might just be missing % damage on the Merc's gear. Like craft elemental damage with attacks on the rings, the amulet, the belts, bow damage on quiver, elemental damage on quiver, stuff like that. You want that everywhere you can get it.
Deep breaths.
In late elements, I went from wanting to reroll to buying a Kaban for 30C, plus 2 swords for 10C. It's smooth sailing. Yeah, it really comes down to you just need to get halfway decent skills with one of the better mercs. That's really what it comes down to. It is a huge disparity between the bad mercs and the good mercs, and then a good merc with like decent skills versus bad skills. Like, there's probably people who got ManyShot, but they got it with Icicle Rain, and they probably thought this merc sucks because they got it with Icicle Rain, which is just kind of a bad skill.
Say it plain.
That's happened to me. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about the class. Is you really are behooven to the type of merc you roll. Series influence, friendly jellyfish, Arcanist strong boxes. Do I care about doing this sort of stuff? I don't know if I should be looking at these things at all.
Maybe this'll be the one.
There we go. We got it. Begin voyage. See how this goes. See if we get some gold in here. And we'll go back to regular mapping afterwards. Flame Lantern. Give me, I want these messages in the bottles, man. I want them all. I want all the messages in the bottles. I linked you a Merc. What'd you find? I can't right click it from here to see what the skills are. Doesn't look like, at least. This has so many essences. Don't really want to fight essences though. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere.
Our hired Troutman girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Beargrease. I've a sense though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn our favor. Velka.
I didn't find any better yet. Kinesis Bolt. Cable. Yeah, that's really rough. Cable to on Kinesis is not good. Give me more messages in a bottle, man. I want more. Skitterbots, good single target skill. Sounds solid, Ponger. Sixteen shield target, sexual throw. I expected 10x the damage. At what point? I'm so lost, man. I got the feeling for the taste of message in a bottle, but I'm not seeing it anymore. What do they give? Like random stuff. You relic, reflect the abyss. You get some uniques. Pay your respect to the ocean. I don't know what that means. So that's my last one. He doesn't know what respect to the ocean means? No, I don't. Do you guys know what it does? Can you sell mercs to someone else? You could do, if you click the rematch button when you encounter a merc, it'll give you the warrant that you can sell. Where's the next guaranteed merc? Grand Arena. It's a good place you can reset to try to get a good merc. It's just a buff. Cold resistance, max cold res. Oh, it's Fins of the Brine.
Doesn't again. Come on then.
Okay, let's see what we got. Soul Tether? Dang, we got robbed. We got robbed! How do I have 2 mercs with me? After you do a normal encounter with a merc, you auto-hire them for a couple zones, basically. I never felt pain like this. 3 hours farming, every merc I got had a movement skill. Not all movement skills are complete bricks, Oracle Jones. Like, they're not ideal to have, but they're not the end of the world. Also, in some situations, they're better than some of the other skills. Like the Icicle Rain from ManyShot, you'd rather have Blink Arrow than that skill. Because, like, Blink Arrow has a cooldown on it, which means there's a limitation of how much they can use it. Cooldown movement skills are less bad than spammable movement skills. Like, if they have Leap Slam, that's pretty freaking bad. But if they have, like, a movement skill with, like, a 6-second cooldown, it's a little bit annoying when they cast it, but they're not losing 90% of their DPS. They're only losing, like, 10% or whatever.
And my axe.
I can't see these being better off than golems. Okay.
My axe.
Holy, Nick is going for 100C. Do we do ManyShot over Kineticist? I like ManyShot over Kineticist. I think it requires us to have a good one. When should I swap to Wild Magic? You can at the very end of the campaign.
Never. How's the trip? Got my eye on you.
That's what I did, at least.
And my axe.
Could you update the Merc clip? Ooh, we could do a clip for it? Okay, yeah, that works, that works. If somebody wants to clip this, I'll go over the Merc gear. And I'm gonna get this out, because I'm eventually gonna go for this to showcase the difference. So current mercenary gear we are using, we got Enmities, which requires you to get a bunch of fire res to give a bunch of pen. For the defense, it's giving about close to 80 pen right now, a little bit over. And that's because I crafted fire res on every single rare, basically, and then bench crafted extra fire res. Then we also have a taming, which means every ailment you get gives you increased damage. Ideally, we're going to add in Scorch and, like, Sap from a Animate Guardian, Brittle from Boots. I haven't done those yet, but it'll give more damage there. Pierce Quiver, if you don't have Pierce support on your Val Eye Shot, is ideal if you later get a return proj because you want to get double hits from it, which, speaking of, that's what this support is here. That, like, doubles your damage if you get that support. Later on, I'm going to fight this when my character's less bad. Lionized Glare is good for far shot. Hits can't be evaded. If you don't have hits can't be evaded, you want accuracy on gear. Prioritize a bit more of that. And you can use Chin Soul as an early cheaper option, or a rare bow with a decent amount of flat and good attack speed / crit. So that's the current merc we're using. Hopefully that was short enough for a clip. So if somebody clips that, I'll update the command. Why not Ruby Flask? You could do Ruby Flask to force the higher res. I'm going to get rid of Censure Benevolence. I don't want to use this late game. It's just kind of a temporary piece I'm using. What's the best armor stack merc? A few different mercs can do it. Combatant can do it. Smolder Strike can do it. Blade Biter can do it. Any of the mercs that have like Molten Strike or can just hold swords, basically, is the requirement.
Did House Kayakson say? No. Then be time once. Whatever you do.
Do you prefer Benevolence over Belt Deceiver? You can use either. I think Benevolence is a bit better. And you can get Intimidate from Intimidate on hit gloves on the AG eventually, which I will do once I get the... That's more of an Eldritch Currency thing, which I haven't done yet. You can grab some max res, why not? Whatever you did to Rue, I still don't know how you did it. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. We've inflicted a critical hit somehow. All it took was wagering him to play a Merc bot, and the rest is history. He is he's working through recovery as we speak. I forgot to val that map, I'm pretty sure. You can spend 100D and still be in yellow maps? I spent a lot less than 100D, and I'm definitely not in yellow maps. You say this is a good build? It's a very good build. But it apparently requires a bit of knowing what the hell you're doing. Requires a streamer client and a lot of currency. It does not require a lot of currency. Oh my goodness, this is crazy, dude. Lance knows his scaling vectors? No, I don't know my scaling vectors, which is why my Merc run went a hell of a lot better than Fruitu's, because I didn't know about the shock helmet.
What's it going to
I wasn't aware there was a shock helmet.
Monk! I
I
need,
need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. It's YJ again. We've had reports that you've sent a fellow streamer, Rue, over the edge. What did you do? Cruelty to cats is against the GG.
Come on, guys. It is self-inflicted. I can't get blamed for this, okay? I don't know who told him to use Swiftblade, all right? Like, what was he doing? That's self-inflicted. I can't get blamed for this. Like, how is that my fault? Did somebody clip that, by the way? Somebody wanted to nuke me to update the Merc clip. I went over the Merc here, so I was going to update the Merc clip. Did anyone clip that and I just missed it? I was going to update that for the command.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. What'll it be then? For me.
They did. Okay, hold on. Let me take this. Here we are using. We got Emmett. All right, take this. I'll update the Merc clip. All right, so now the exclamation point Merc clip goes over the gear there. It should at least. Double check me on that. That should go over the current setup. Can you tell me if a Delver Merc is worth? I do not want to price check. Also, part of it being worth kind of depends if people even know what skills that guy can roll with, and I don't even know what skills it can roll with. So there might be a couple of people that look at the skills and like, yo, these are good, and but I don't know if it's gonna be a competitive price type of thing.
Lance, I can't believe you baited us all. How were we supposed to know we would need to use things like thinking and patience to figure out good mercs? Honestly, you should be giving us spits at this rate.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. New class and newly re-added the game mechanic. I'm sorry, okay.
Cool wings. Yeah.
Godslayer.
Ruptor's really good, by the way. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say some good things about Ruptor. I did not play it, but I've had quite a few people say that their Ruptor did well in campaign on League launch.
Try not to scream too much. Ah, you bastard.
They should do something about the Merc hunting, the rest is fine. The thing is, once you get to maps, you can literally like buy the Merc you want to build around. The problem is the problem is the campaign Merc. That's the real problem. Is getting an initial campaign Merc is way too much of a chore. By the time you're in maps, you pick up like a couple C Merc that's like halfway decent, and you're fine. But like before then, that's the cooked part. Do you have issues with other players? Well, you don't buy like a level 80 Merc. You buy like a level 71. You buy like a cheapo one that's like halfway decent just to get your initial like maps and start like progressing and upgrading your gear. But the problem is you need to get like a halfway not bad Merc from the campaign. The Merc prices aren't based on level right now. Level definitely matters. Well, the thing is, like, higher levels are just way rippier to do. Can you use a merc that's higher level than your character? Trying to remember what they did with this. Something tells me you couldn't use really high level mercs in like the campaign. I don't know what they did for the re-edition. So I think there's maybe a limitation on what level you have to be within the range. 20 levels, is that what it is? You need to be within 20 levels? Okay. Is you got any focus on RF to like get a high level merc? You can do that. I don't. Personally, I wouldn't, but you could do that if you want to. Your RF is gonna be cooked. Like you have to like, you'd have to like definitely adjust your tree a lot more to like make RF actually do decent damage. Okay.
That key. Got my eye on you.
Don't overly level your Flaming Gun Lab. Just go back to Act 4 and buy one. I did the exact same thing, and I just went back to Act 4, bought one. It'll be a little bit under level, but you'll catch up pretty quick to the XP threshold to put on your leveled up Flame Link. I did the exact same thing.
Well, we better promise you wallaby then.
Did you get GMP up and running? Yeah, this one that has GMP is up and running. We swapped out of the one that had the chain. So we used that one merc that like I almost died to from the one map to kill the other one easily, and then now we have a GMP eye shot, which feels a lot better in mapping.
My axe.
Can you find the underwater merc in normal charts? I think I did find him in a normal chart. Hey, search merc on trade. Use the where you type in like affixes you're trying to search and just search like Val Eye Shot. I go over it in my day one update video. Where is the beach at? I do not know, but we will find it.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
It seems every dog has his day.
Why didn't you go for Nycta's? I haven't had the money for it. I just bought other things. Nycta's is very good. It's definitely better than the weapon I'm using. 100% damage upgrade. I've just been prioritizing other stuff. There's a ton of gear upgrades we have in front of us. We're just gonna chip away at them slowly, one by one.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
What Pantheon do you use? Lunaris is what I'm using. I want the avoid chain, so that way if I get a chain map, projectiles don't get redirected to my character. %er. 37.23. Not bad. Is it suffering or just prolonging the early game? I like to think of it as role-playing as Quinn. You're role-playing as Quinn? Is that a satisfying adventure for you? You'll role-play as Quinn angle?
Death waits with open. I will accept your decision.
I need to start getting better Eldritch currencies. I think it's worth fighting Reanimator, though. Yo, Logos, appreciate the gifted subs, man. You have an anoint you would suggest? Oh, dude, I completely forgot I haven't anointed yet. Honestly, any of like the life anoints are quite good. I haven't even been thinking about it. Lance baited me with Fence. What the hell are you accusing me of?
This is it.
I should look at
My axe.
some cheap anoint I can go for. An anoint that isn't expensive, but is good for the character. A lot of these are kind of expensive. Dash movement skill brick. It's not a complete brick, but whenever they have movement skills, it does slow down their DPS. I'd recommend just try the Merc out and see how much the movement skill is affecting them. Could do this and save 2 points. Don't know if that's really a play. How much is a silver oil? Kind of expensive. Golem's blood is 2 golds. The Golem's blood is really good, but it's just kind of expensive. Combat stamina? Oh, we could do combat stamina.
Hopefully,
It's not terrible, right? Testudo. Ooh, Testudo's pretty good too. We go up to 70 block. Yeah, maybe we'll do Testudo. Testudo's good. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Defiance
Ends here, actually.
Duel for control.
Okay. Did we die to Exarch phase? Good chance we died to Exarch phase.
How pathetic. fires of 1,000 suns.
Okay. Dude, what a staller! What an absolute staller. He's trying to get me assassinated by my dudes, man. Alright, next arc down. Says you? Yeah, they're trying to assassinate me there, man. What the hell was that? The shield's not worth anything, right?
I'm glad you survived.
Okay, what's the other oils I need for testudo? Clear and brown. Sepia and brown. Okay, so that's like easy. We can definitely afford that. Oh, I should have done clear first, because then I could have like... Oh my goodness, I should have done clear first. Because I could have vendored up to it. Or it's fine. It's fine. -1 chaos. Bit of misplay there. Let's do this. Testudo, 70 block. Holy, Testudo is such a good anoint. Such a good anoint. An absolute banger of an anoint. I may have a barracks respite pass taming gambling addiction. I may have a slight problem. 40% me. 40% me. And my axe. Rodriguez plays. Appreciate the gift. It's up, man.
And my axe.
Did Lance get his ManyShot? I haven't done the fight against the good one yet.
And my axe.
Disaster. Straight disaster. Okay, the gamble did not pay off on that one. Does Solthers work on Merg? I have not tested Solthers on Merg. Some people, like Oscrix and Neurotox, were saying that they think it's a good option. I am less confident. But you could do it, technically.
And my axe.
What's the damage at the moment? I don't know. It's pretty decent, though. Definitely enough to do, like, every pinnacle in the game. Not Ubers yet, but we're... I don't think we're very many gear upgrades away from being Uber viable. I think we might do Ubers literally today. I think there's a very high chance we're doing Ubers today. With our very super giga bait starter doing Ubers on day 2. With less slash played than... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Oh, wait, we have this guy to do, right?
Hey, what you need? Greetings.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
Skill issue. If I speak. If I speak. Big trouble.
then.
Val Ice Shot, Icicle Rain, Return Proj. I think I warrant this. It's not better than what we currently have, but somebody will probably still want it, even though it has Icicle Rain. I'll have to look up the price of Val Ice Shot. What does this go for? For the people wondering about how to look this stuff up, you can do like this. Mercenary, Val Ice Shot. This is how you can search skills. Looks like Ice Shot mercs are around 34 chaos, maybe. What's he have on this? Return Proj is on the wrong skill, which is not ideal. Go 33 on that guy, see if he sells with that.
What news?
How to see if you avoid Icicle Rain? Yeah, Icicle Rain is the no-no. How do I sell mercs? If you click the rematch button, it'll turn them into a warrant, and then you can list them on trade like any other item. Just like you would list like a unique item. Just put it in the sell tab and list it for whatever price you think it's worth. Mercs that are worth selling are like double aura mercs will sell, and then mercs that have good skill sets will sell. So Kineticist with like Return Proj, Clustering, Val Ice Shot, ManyShot, Combatant with probably some good combo skills could sell for a decent amount. Bicycle good, it's actually not bad. I don't think it's a terrible skill. The biggest problem with it is because Val Ice Shot's just a lot better. That's the main issue I have with it. Is the Val Ice Shot doesn't trigger if the merc is shooting Icicle Rain. Is the rematch button not toggleable? Do you have enough gold, or did you already rematch? If you did a warrant for the enemy, you can only do the rematch warrant thing once. Rallying Cry guys or something? Yeah, if you get Rallying Cry, I got one of those that sold early on for the Facebreaker enjoyers. Fallen Reverend can get double auras. He can be really good. Oh yeah, this is the track.
We made it.
I see your AG somewhere. It's basically the same gear I have on the AG. Well, not really. The gear on the Anime Guardian tab is much better. It's basically a Lear cast with some trash. It's essentially a Lear cast with some garbage on. We'll be updating the AG gear. That's gonna be on the to-do list of things we're gonna do for the character.
Repent, and you may yet rescue yourself. God test me. Stand in! All of you! My time.
You don't need perfect force for onslaught. Correct. Just regular force gives you perma onslaught. You do not need the perfect version. Do not overpay for the perfect version. It's been like this for, I don't know, since the perfect corpses got made. The perfect and the regular Force Aura do the exact same thing. Do not overpay for that.
Good day.
Certainly.
Memory. An innocent moment between parent and child, distorted by the chaotic.
ManyShot Kyaxin? Yeah, it's Kyaxin. Current POB. My tree is pretty much 1-to-1 what the POB is from the planned POB. And I have an updated one from this morning with just, I've added like some life nodes. And I swapped the mana regen to life regen because I just remembered I hadn't done that yet. Can I have enmities? One enmities, please. Vermilion. 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 Say it with me. Vermilion. Dang it. Well, Opal still sells, right? It'll help. It'll help with Rutu's reroll to Ellie. 1 chaos. What kind of garbage is this? Rutu. Rutu. Start upselling your build more. I want to sell this for actual currency. People are only overpaying for the Merc Ring for some reason. They're not paying for this item. Get them to log the hell in. I need some currency. I'm broke. Does we know what build he's playing? I don't know. Somebody was saying he rerolled though. Which I think is a giga misplay.
Your body is the canvas. Choice, after all.
Ooh, Helix Frostblades, 6-link, 6-link. Yo, this is kind of a cracked one. Wrath 2. Okay, that, I think... Slower Proj Helix is actually crazy. Okay, I need to, I think I warrant this. I warrant this. This guy might cook me.
Blood. I'm yours.
Yeah, that's a Giga Chad combatant.
Here, Exxon. Another 10. Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Hold Monarch Helm Wheel. Do I need to kill monsters for my Merc to gain mods? Does not. The only reason you use Hall of Monarch is for the light radius and for making your AG and your specters not die. That's the reason that helmet's good. Is light radius is OP.
The hunt begins.
Oh,
Echo speed stride. That is hilarious. That was not fair. Echo Excel works, yeah. that was a not fair scenario right there. Poor dudes didn't stand a chance. Pack size, rarity. I'll grab this rarity, I guess.
hello.
I don't know what I can sell this for. We'll list it for 69, then lower it from there. I don't really know if there's as many people looking for combatants.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me.
Can you give Ally Shot in Capan? Yep, you can get it as early as Scepter God. There's not like a level requirement for that ability. Okay, I should be checking double auras. This will sell as double aura if it is. Malevolence? Not double aura. That guy can get Grace Malevolence, which is pretty valuable, I think. Regular eye shot. You always get regular eye shot. That's one of the default skills for ManyShot. Val eye shot is the engine of the ManyShot being a decent merc.
Hurry up!
What news?
Well, that sold fast. We may be undersold. We'll get ourselves our Nyctas. 100 chaos for a T3, that's wild. More light radius for the cause, though.
A prize fit for the market.
What's the best way to farm mercs after reaching maps? You want to get the spawn nodes first, the ones that make the mercs spawn. So bum rush these nodes, and then get this thing right here, Unwavering Vision, path through like this, and then grab this wheel, and then this wheel, targeting for the specific type of merc you're looking for. I told you they would do it all easy. You were believing they would be 100C on Nyctas. Surely they tank soon. I guess it depends how many people are playing Luminary. If I check Pee Wee Ninja right now, is it above 10%? How many people are actually logged in? Last night's 8. Won't be 10% for long. See, all flame. It's 30% witch and 10% luminary, basically 9% luminary. How is there 7% witch? That's got to be like a slow time snip. That's crazy. 7% witch is crazy. That's actually wild.
What is it?
Did you get your better merc yet? No. I have my Giga Chad merc, but I want to get like a couple more upgrades before I fight it. I really don't want to lose this fight because it's a really good merc. So I'm going to be careful about it. T-shot with brutality. No, brutality is just a straight brick. Imagine like you see a really good merc pop up on trade for a good price or halfway decent price. So you don't double check the supports real quick. You just see like 2 of the more important supports and you insta go to buy it, and then you realize after you buy it has brutality on it, and it's just completely bricked. He's saying you live searched overnight and bought one of the 2 existing items required for the build. Live searched overnight? You mean me going to bed is live searching? That's interesting. Is it why you got kids?
Can I help? What is it?
Literally, the only purchases we made last night was buying the Lion Eyes. The Lion Eyes and the Amities, which we bought on stream. And then after that, I put a sell order for my fusings. And then I went to bed. Sorry about that, didn't mean to assassinate your guys' ears.
You sure you want to do
know what I'd choose.
Tornado shot, brutality, brutality. Like, what is this? Oh man, nah, that's crazy. Brutality's so cooked. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Please. Triple. Oh no. Why did I do the torment thing? I'm actually just dead. I'm actually just dead. What if I die? No. Well, I guess this level isn't happening. We're about to chain die, guys. We're about to chain die a lot. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? And that's why you don't misclick the triple the surrounded by ghosts next map thing. That's why you don't misclick that. Yeah, we only lost 10%. We're fine. We're chilling.
That's it. We have all
Clip it and send it to Reddit for validation. Mr. Streamer died to triple ghost to the what-you-call-it thing. Why is he not using Untouched Soul? Because it would cost another passive point, and I like Lion Eyes more than I like Untouched Soul. Untouched Soul is what you should do before you get Lion Eyes Glare. It means you'll have way more pen, but you'll have a weaker bow. That's kind of the trade-off there.
Hello. Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
The edge
a brighter
of a new
future.
tomorrow.
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end.
Is Luminary as weak as people are saying, or is it just people being Reddit? It's just Reddit being Reddit. Basically, you need to actually get a decent merc. If you play with a bad merc, it's really bad. If you play with a good merc, it's really good. And people do not like farming a merc. That's the TLDR.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Influence and power.
Good merc is good? Yeah. Good merc is insane, and bad merc is insanely bad. That's the difference between a good merc and a bad merc, I kid you not, is probably over 100x power level difference. Like if we're talking an optimal merc with optimal skills and a bad merc with bad skills, it's probably 100x difference in power. Like it's a huge freaking variance.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end. Power absolute.
Can you explain the choice on flask automation? That wasn't a choice. I just had some instilling orbs and I tried to roll them and I just hit nothing good. And that was just the result. Don't copy my flask automation. It's not like it's just don't do that. It's just I checked a couple of instillings and got nothing I wanted. That's the TLDR. What house is ManyShot? Kayakson.
What is the meaning of this?
What do we get? Living lightning. Okay, I don't think that's selling for much.
I suppose I should have known.
All right, guys.
It is true that I have
While the
perceived
lore
you
takes place,
relentlessly so.
I'm gonna go swap to pants. I'm getting
It is
cold.
only to know your mind, to know your brilliance.
I'm getting cold. I'll be right back.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow,
And sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Okay, I'm back. The Merc clip's not on. Did I mess up the command? Oh, this looks like it works. Can you target farm kineticist? I don't think so. We can't. Yeah, there's no like increased Bardia or whatever the house kineticist is. Okay, hopefully we skipped the time waste session.
Who needs wealth anyway?
There will be another time waste session? Oh no.
Stay the greetings. Fine, fine.
Templars astrolabes. I love those. I love those. Templars astrolabes. Start working our way towards doing some of those. What other passives do we want? Pack size, mirrored. Let's do this stuff. Quitchel Ball, appreciate the sub. I'm really lost playing PvE1 instead of 2. It's quite a bit different. There is quite a bit of differences. The things that are common is like how like stats work and interact, like increased damage and crit multi and those sorts of things. The difference is how you can leverage a lot of the different ascendancies on top of tree power, on top of gear power. There's a lot more expanded availability to do very convoluted things. It's like an information overload in terms of like items and stuff you can use, probably a bit. Oh, fake shield. Oh, that's funny. Do people care about any of these items? No, they do not.
Here. How's the trail?
They do not care about these items.
This fool just fell for it. Here.
Can you full clear map so we can see damage on rares and magic packs? You mean just like, just what I'm doing right now, just running through the map? This will spawn some rares. You have to understand, rares and magic packs are not created equal, right? Like, I could show you a rare that insta-dies, and then I could show you a Soul Eater with Giga Res or whatever. Like, there's high variance in these things. Does Blink Arrow brick ManyShot? No. It's not necessarily ideal. You would rather have a Hatred Grace, but it does not brick it ManyShot, no. A brick for ManyShot, in my opinion, is the Icicle Rain skill. Because Val Shot's really what you want. And that cooks that specifically. Did you share your better trade folder for Luminary? Yep. I did. Is ManyShot a skill or support gem? ManyShot is the name of the merc. That's what the merc's called. Ooh, you know what I actually want to get? I want to get the thing that, makes it so Torment Spirits can't possess bosses if I'm gonna do Templar Astrolabes. Ooh, Divine Orb! It's just what the doctor ordered.
Well, a few seconds.
Smolder Strike, Immolation, Flame Bolt, Chain. Do people care about these? Probably not. I don't know, maybe I'll capture just in case.
Well, what's it best made or
People probably like a variety of things, so just in case.
So the collar's on me now. Ha! Let's see how.
What's good about Infamous Mercs? There is technically no real difference in Infamous Mercs and regular Mercs as far as I know. They just have a higher likelihood to have more support gems. They have a guaranteed unique on them every time you fight them, so it's like technically like a loot benefit. They can roll, they'll have one item with an Infamous mod. It's mostly just their loot changes, and they have on average more support gems. That's the situation. What Merc would you recommend if I want to stay as Righteous Fire? I would do there's some Mercs that have Malevolence and Skitterbots, I think. I would do that. I think there's one with Malevolence and Skitterbots. I know for sure there's one with like Malevolence and Grace. You do one of those. You'd want to do like one of the double aura ones. Is what you'd want to go for. Malevolence for sure, and go for Pinnacle Malevolence. Pinnacle is the thing you want to do. It gives you way stronger power. Make sure you're drinking water. Yeah, hydrate up, boys. Hydrate up. Arv's gonna win first level 100. Arv is a very good level 100 build. It's tanky out the gate, and then on top of that, it has good clear right away. Is there support that can brick ManyShot? I don't think ManyShot can roll with Brutality. So I don't think there's a brick support. The main brick is Icicle Rain, because that kind of bricks your Val shot damage. That's the primary brick you can run into.
What'll it be then?
Some Chaos Orbs. Take the Chaos Orbs, I guess.
Well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
I found a ManyShot with Ice Shot, Val Shot, and Mirror. Is that a keeper? Yep, that's good. The only skill that's better than Mirror, I think, is Frigid Fork Shot, because it has a higher or a longer cooldown. But that's exactly what you want. If I was gonna create the ideal ManyShot, it would be Frigid Fork Shot, Grace, Hatred, Val Ice Shot, and then obviously like Return, Proj, GMP, stuff like that. If I was gonna create like the ideal version of it, the least amount of skills that brick the Merc from shooting the ice shots, essentially. Do you need it to be that good? No. You can get a good one as long as you don't have the biggest brick is just the Icicle Rain. Does it matter what map we put in the warrant? No. You can do a 0 mod white map, which is what I'd recommend. Just make sure you're doing a map with like no mods on it. Don't add any difficulty. That way you can kind of guarantee you don't lose the fight. Get my Divine Vessel back. Get my last piece of Luminaris. I get a blue with Fizz taken as. Fizz taken as, good. A blue with regen's fine for now. Red, can you get the better thing than this? Mind throw speed, that's good. That's quality of life. My dude's back. Can't get a Val Ice Shot Merc 170C without Icicle Rain. Die in T1 maps. If the Val Ice Shot Mercs are too expensive, I would also recommend looking at Combatants. Combatants can be actually fairly decent as well. Like either Static Strike or Helix combined with the Wild Strike or Frost Blades. If you get some good clear links on the Frost Blades or Wild Strike, that can be decent as well. And then if you do this Atlas, where you do less strength, less int, Kyaxin, you will find a decent amount of many shots. I don't know if many shots are more rare. I've definitely found more toxicologists and more snipers than I have many shots, so that maybe they are inherently more rare. I'm not 100% sure. No brutality here. Let me see if this guy is like a hireable one.
One shot, that's all I need. Lining up the shots. Ah, fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Just say your build is crap, not easy to get going. I went to red maps with a combatant that had 1 damage support. If you can't get it going, that's a you problem. I literally took a campaign merc with 1 support gem. I'm not going to sit here and coddle you because you have an issue with following the guide correctly. That's not on me.
That's the trade.
W chatter? Not like this. Not like this. The rage baiters are out in full force.
Simple enough.
I'm gonna be stuck in Act 8 because I can't get the Val Ice Shot Merc. You do not have to sit in Act 8 and re-roll. You can progress with some of the other halfway decent mercs. That's what I did. I had a 1 damage support combatant with non-ideal skills. And then I just went into maps. And I started looking for many shots.
Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
If you don't know what a halfway decent merc is, I made a list of 5 mercs that are decent. And I keep saying combatant's a solid one, but like the Blade Trapper guy, that guy does really decent single target. A lot of people have tried out the Eruptor, said good things about that. I have not tried that one myself. A lot of it, I think, is people probably aren't upgrading their gear, like getting like light radius stuff, getting the Merc Lab, and a lot of those gear pieces, like halfway decent rares, do not cost like anything. They're dirt cheap to get a light radius life rare. Is there a difference between normal and infamous? No. Infamous have, on average, slightly better loot tables. They do not have any additional, like, extra stats. They can also technically roll with more support gems on average, I think. But you can get a fully linked, good, non-infamous merc. I've gotten multiple mercs that are not infamous that have, like, 6 links, for example.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Are Exalts as common as they were last league? Yeah, they're still really common. That was a change they basically made to allow people to slam things more often and not feel so bad about it. If I open a zone that's level 70, but an 83 merc, what level will the merc be? It'll be an 83 merc. So I would caution you, if you have a weak character, I would caution you against buying an 83 merc, because it'll probably just straight up one-shot you. I would caution you against that if you're just trying to buy an early merc. Because the 83 mercs, they can have, like... I guess you maybe get lucky and they might roll a weapon that doesn't have good base damage, and then it's not as dangerous. But if it rolls like a halfway decent weapon, it's gonna cook you if you're on like the earlier gearing. I bought an A merc and it one-tapped me. Yeah, that's the situation. Like if you're going straight into maps, you don't want your merc you're purchasing to be a high level one, because it's gonna be way more scaled than your like low level character will be. You have to fight the mercs you buy. Yep. That's why I'm waiting on fighting my,
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I have this guy that I bought earlier today, who's got return proj on the ice shot and the, Val ice shot, but I really don't want to risk losing to him, so I'm just playing with my other merc and, like, just trying to gear up slower. Like, I probably could beat him right now, it'd be fine, and I'd instantly be dealing, like, more than double damage with the better merc, right? But it doesn't hurt to overgear and play it safe, because I don't want to waste the currency I spent buying it. Just do it now. No, I'm playing it safe. I don't want to risk it. Return proj, lightning arrow fork, but no extra proj.
Time to bag me a kill. Wait for me. Well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Absolution merc was cracked. Yeah, I've had a few people say the Absolution merc was decent. I did not get to test it myself, but that's part of the reason why I was saying to the guy that feel free to try different mercs out and see how they do. Because some mercs might actually perform well. I'm only going off the memory of when I did my SSF run, and like the mercs I played in the SSF run is I did combatant, I did ManyShot, I did a kineticist. So it's like I know how these skills work. But there's definitely a blind spot in mercs I didn't test thoroughly. Because there's probably scenarios. It's like you get a certain merc, and if you roll a bad skill, it's gonna feel like that merc's bad. When in reality, that merc might be one of the most broken mercs, but you had the wrong skill set. Like ManyShot without Vile Eye Shot is trash. Ooh, Divine Orb. I shouldn't say trash. Like Icicle Rain's okay, but you know what I mean. It's very easy to like try to skill a merc with a certain skill, and then you'll find out that that skill is bad or whatever. What anoint? I did Aspect of the Links, crit chance, percent damage, pretty cheap anoint. The normal ice shot does negative damage. Well, the normal ice shot's important because it's what triggers the Val ice shot clones. That's just what it is. The Val ice shot clones don't shoot unless the merc's using ice shot. Holy crap! What the hell is going on? My XP! Yikes. More life, 2 proj, gain extra, minus max. A little scuffed. Fine, though. Completely fine. Build bad, I'm reporting this to Reddit. Holy. This freaking map. Oh my word. Okay, we're out. We're out, dog. 6 portal defensive. Hey, listen, that was only 3 portals because we died twice. Listen, that was core with Maven Witness with like quintuple mods that were bad. Okay, it was a scuff situation. All right. I like that they took out Reflect because now I can just Val things and not care. It's so nice. It's so nice.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
They did what? There's no longer Reflect. There's this Thorns mod, but it doesn't like PK you. Okay. We have a Calms. We have a Corrupted Calms. I need to do a level 1 character for the turn-in, and we need to see if we roll % life. % damage, we sell. % life, we use. And then everything else, we could probably sell too. Is Icicle Rain good? You don't really want Icicle Rain. Like, if you get a Val shot with Icicle Rain, it's still one of the better mercs at that point. So it might still be better than what you're currently using. But it's not really what you want late game is what I would say. What kind of bow should we be using? Either Chin Soul or use Untouched Soul with enmities and then use a rare bow. A rare bow with Untouched Soul is perfectly fine. You won't get as much damage as Lioness. Well, you might. I don't know. Because the thing is, Untouched Soul is going to get you to that 200 pen a lot easier. Like, I'm at like 80 pen right now. I'm missing a lot of pen, and Untouched Soul can kind of get you there. So, like, this might be a misplay for me doing Lion Eyes over Untouched with my current gearing, to be honest. It might be. I'm not 100% sure. So I would say if you can't afford Lion Eyes, definitely look at Untouched plus Enmities, because you'll have way more pen than what I have on my character.
Time to up the stakes. Seek the quickening.
Oh, why did I corrupt this map? Maven! Oh, I realize what the problem is! Maven's healing this freaking... Oh my goodness. I realize what the problem is. Soul Eater plus Maven heals. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do. Frostbomb. A Frostbomb is for moments like these, boys. This is why we have the Frostbomb. That's why Frostbomb exists in this game. I tell you what, that's why it exists. Where is it? Where's my gem? Holy. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. Me versus you, Maven. Me versus you. We're winning, boys. We're winning. Slow and steady. Don't you dare. Aha! I'm the winner! Suck it, Maven. Oh my goodness. Vitality boon plus soul leader, freaking that map, man. That boss. That boss is the worst. Need a Merc Hulk command? Yeah, to get it to stop killing things so you can let the DR roll off. Yeah, that would have been... That would have been nice. That would have been nice if we could have done that. Okay, make sure I'm not missing any maps here. Connected maps, connected maps. Yeah, we're good to roll out this way. Is Icicle really banned? I got, if you got return... Okay. I'm probably overemphasizing the amount of damage it bricks. The Merc with Icicle Rain and ManyShot is still playable. And it's still probably better than, like, 80% of all Mercs. Yes, it's not ideal, but it can still be a strong Merc. So I would say play it and then see how often it does the Icicle Rain. Because Return Proj is very good if you get it on the ManyShot. Return Proj is like the best support you can get. It's literally like double damage on the ManyShot attacks. Has anyone tried Sniper with the totems? I remember when we were prepping for League Start, there was a guy who was talking up the totems from the Sniper. I don't really know if it's good or not. But one guy who was like going over the mercs he liked when he did his SSF run, he was saying the totems are decent on the Sniper for whatever that's worth. Whether or not that guy was telling the truth or what, I have no idea, but there was a guy talking about it.
Long day. Welcome. Only.
Oh my word, I forgot what I was doing. I'm supposed to be making a level 1 character. All flame.
A Scion's perfection in mind, body, and...
We need to turn in that. We need to get percent life columns. Everybody just mentally picture 6% life. Can we all do that together? Let's just all mentally picture 6% life. Rerolling? No. I just need to turn in columns, div card at level 1. You have way higher odds of getting percent life or percent damage, which are the most important enchants for columns. There's an argument for max res too, but that way dilutes your pool. Why don't I go for volatile? Because Calm Starts is kind of expensive right now, and there's way more important upgrades that we want to save currency for. So we're just trying to get an acceptable columns and then do other upgrades. There's so many like extremely strong upgrades we can make on this character that are all in like the 50 to 100 C to like couple div range. If I start volatile Valiant, I could literally burn like 7 divines or 8 divines type of thing. And still not end up with a better columns. Okay, so Prismatic Burst makes a bigger difference than I thought. I should have put on Prismatic Burst. Looking for being lazy about it.
I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Lance rage quit Merc. I don't rage quit Merc. You just get better. You get better corruption outcomes if you turn it into a low level character. Oh, there it is. And that's why you turn it on a low level character. And that's why you turn it on 6% life. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my, that looks good. That's a good looking chess piece right there. Oh yeah. What div card? It's the comms div card, the Pride Before the Fall. Gives you corrupted comms, always guarantees an implicit. If you turn it in on a low level character, it's like a 1 in 5 to hit percent life. Fantastic way if you're trying to make like a comms that's better than normal comms. It honestly costs basically the same. It costs you like, I was buying these cards. I mean, okay, I guess people probably bought them out since I just showcased that, but you can buy those and be at a decent. It's freaking out. The price might be cooked now. The price might be cooked now. What's Calm's Heart going for? Calm's is 185C. So if you divide this by 8, you're looking at what, 23 chaos per card on average, and it's just a better value on average than buying this. Also, the other Calm's Heart card I think is cheaper as well. Like if you look at King's Heart, 17, 18C, 8 of these cards, 160C. So you can save some money on doing the div cards, but you have to slow buy it. And now that I showcased it, it might be kind of cooked. Okay, how do I put this chess piece on? How do I put this chess piece on and get away with it? Precision, we don't need as much anymore. Frostblink I still want. Vitality I still want. Momentum can be gone. That gives me back a sockets. Swift Assembly, we don't really need, to be honest. Okay. That lets us keep the crit chance. Precision's probably the most get-riddable thing right now. Well, Anime Guardian isn't doing much either, right? My Anime Guardian keeps dying anyways. I'm gonna put my Anime Guardian down for now. Until I get better Anime Guardian, he's just not worth as much as he'll be worth. Alright, let's see how much life we get from this. We go from 8,700 to... yes. 3,000. We get 3,000 life. Holy, we getting thick. We getting thick. I knew I liked this chess piece for a reason. I knew I liked this chess piece for a reason. We getting meaty up in here. And my axe. Yo, you Shulian. Appreciate this up, man. Is Frostbomb a brick for ManyShot? Is it a brick for ManyShot? I have it on this character I'm literally using right now. It's not a brick. It's not as good as like an aura, because an aura they will never cast. But they don't really cast the Frostbomb very much from what I can tell. So no, it's not a brick. Like this one I'm using right now doesn't have any aura. It has both dash and Frostbomb, and it's still a very good merc because Valet Shot is good. The biggest brick I think is Icicle Rain, and even then it still can be decent. I mean, obviously you could have a ManyShot that doesn't have Valet Shot. That's the actual brick scenario. Okay. How are we looking? Are we prepared to fight our merc now? Do I overgear anything else for this fighting my better merc? Or is it time? I'm gonna buy some Dom Scarabs, dude. I'm such a chicken, man. I'm gonna buy some Dom Scarabs. I do not want to risk this. I do not want to risk this. Okay. Let's go ahead and do tier 1 map, no mods. And I have to switch the Atlas. I'm going to go ahead and grab the shrine nodes on this Atlas. Even though I don't know what I'm going to do with this Atlas later on, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab I'm just gonna grab the shrine nodes just preemptively, and I'm gonna go like I'm gonna preload every shrine before I do the fight. I'm gonna preload every shrine before I do the fight. Just absolute chicken mode, guys. When you got an expensive merc on the line, do not take risks. Do not take risks. Okay, and then I need to make sure I have an open slot, which means this dude's getting fired. Dismiss. I wish I could like sell this guy, but I can't. I think I just have to dismiss him. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to sell this dude. Feels bad, but this one's just the weaker ManyShot. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to save that. And this guy's our campaign one. Just get rid of him too while I'm thinking about it.
Watch your back.
Don't poke around too long.
Alright. Do this map, and then we'll fight our merc over here.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Lance back from Reddit here. The Anti-Luminary Association has formed a union with the Svalin Enjoyers.
Oh no.
You may be cooked.
No, my two least favorite things. The Svalin Enjoyers and the Anti-Luminary Association. No, say it's not so. Rallying Cry?
Is part of
Insight. Maybe just him with Rallying Cry. Maybe people would still want him. He has friends. He doesn't have pride, though. They kind of want pride, I think. Well, I'm just gonna...
And my axe.
Nah, I'll just do this. I'll just do this. Oh, wait. He's cooking me with Flicker Strike. My merc's actually kind of dying. Yo, wait, that guy's just better. Screw that. Run. Your auras? Oh, I had vitality off. No wonder my merc wasn't healing. Okay, yeah, we cooked him now. We cooked him.
Together we can.
All right, it was fine. It's fine. I was about to have way too much respect for the Swift Blade after that. All right. Here goes. Let's do a tier 1 map, Estuary. This is our merc that has return proj, GMP, no icicle rain. This one actually has grace. Blink arrow is not ideal, but I think it still works. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Let's try not to mess this up. What's the max level gap between my merc and me? I believe it's 20 in terms of, like, if you're trying to use a merc that you already... Wait, can you even use mercs that you pre-captured with new characters? I wonder if that's even a thing. If you have, like, 2 different luminaries, do they have 2 different sets of 6 mercenaries? Okay, we got Echo Shrine.
Think you can go shot for shot with the Kyaxon? Good luck with that. Try not to scream too much.
We got him. We got him. Okay. I probably could have done that way earlier, but still. Safety first, me. Safety first. People are scared me that the mercs are bad. Are they wrong? They are cooked. They're giga cooked. All right. Sorry, but you are officially fired. invite.
Back to it. Kayaks there. All right.
Okay. There it is. There it is. Val eye shot, return proj on a regular eye shot, LE damage, CDR and Val eye shot, hypo. This should be pretty decent compared to this merc. This merc was GMP wed. My Val eye shot was wed, CDR and hypo. So we have return proj now on this. Frostbomb versus Blink Arrow. We'll see how that turns out. I believe this should be quite a bit stronger. Where's the enchant thing? There's like something that makes it like chance for the enchant, right? Is that not a node? Start doing this stuff. You just gotta go. Sorry, was that too intense? Hom 4 is not for everyone. Do RuneScape for a bit.
Until next time.
It's at the bottom. Is it not a heist wheel? Bottom left node. Oh, okay, I'm blind. Okay, it's with the Huck node. Okay, I'm just... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Slight reading skill issue. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's looking good. Oh, dude, look how good that return looks. It's beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. Now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Damage where? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Damage is still bad. My bad. Sorry. We're only at slash played 13 hours. Sorry the damage isn't good enough yet. Sorry, this is such a bad league starter. My bad. Sorry I baited with the 13 hours into 10 million DPS build. Oh my word. Is Kineticist good? It can be, it's just harder to be good. Kineticist, you have to have not only the right skills, but you need the right supports.
You sure you want to do this? No kayaks and
To be
no
fair, it's not
charter
accessible for most
any
people
kind.
due to the cost of the Merc. You
Rules
can
are
literally
made.
SSF the Merc. The Merc, you guys realize the Merc I was playing with before this Merc was one I SSF'd. And then the Merc before that Merc was also an SSF Merc. And the Merc before that Merc, this is the only one I bought so far.
No not the first no kayak target in sight. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Cover the ground. Yeah, you use the nodes. Not to mention it's a decent farming strat because you'll find mercs that you can resell. I've found like probably like 8 mercs so far that I've resold.
Time to up the stakes.
How to sell? You sell like any other normal trade item. You just list it on trade with the trade tabs. What's the best IX6 areas to search for Merc? It's the ridge is the guaranteed spawn location, but the ridge is kind of a bad zone is the problem. I really encourage people, if you're league starting the Merc, you want to do your initial Merc find where you're resetting for a halfway decent one in either Scepter of God or the Grand Arena. Because the Act 6 zone is kind of trash, and honestly the Underbelly is kind of trash too. The power level difference between the Act 3 and the Act 8 Mercs is not very high. Holy 2 divines!
One shot. That's all I need. You're finished.
Mess them up, boys. Mess them up.
Fine.
Yo, we are rich.
I'll cover you.
We are rich.
The invitation was clear.
Time to up the stakes.
Godslayer.
Don't worry, it's really bad. You wouldn't want to play it at all. My god, the back-to-back. The back-to-back. Yo, wait. Merc farming kind of prince, no? And my defense is just regen. I have 70 attack block, 80 max res, endurance charges, and regen. And I have a character that doesn't have to stand still. I can walk around. And I have over 11,000 life. Bad starter, by the way. Just get to fully invest my entire tree into defensive nodes and still have insane damage. Bad starter, by the way. Still unplayable without buying a Merc? Except it's not, because I played it before buying a Merc, and it was playable, and I farmed current. You guys are insane, man. Actually insane. This is crazy, man. Oh my goodness. How are you doing damage with the Merc? Because I don't know what scaling vectors are and magic. Is Pierce support a brick? No, Pierce is good. You want Pierce. It helps you clear. It makes it hit more things behind. Pierce is solid. Pierce is not a brick. Ideally, you want some Pierce and you want return proj. I am giving the Merc Pierce with this quiver. Later on, I'll be able to craft one Pierce on the helmet as well, which will help to clear out as well. But for right now, just one Pierce is enough to support the return proj, dealing double damage. Is Pierce better than Fork? Fork is good on the regular eye shot, I would say. But realistically, you really want Pierce on the Val eye shot when synergizing with the return proj, so you guarantee like the double hit. Because if it forks, the projectiles will go like kind of in an awkward direction where the return might not necessarily give you a double hit. So you kind of don't really want Fork. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure Pierce is earlier on in the projectile mechanic chain. So if you get Pierce somewhere else, even if you have Fork, Fork isn't a brick, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure. So it's not like you have to avoid Fork. And Fork is good for regular eye shot too. Is Kineticist better than ManyShot? Kineticist is quite good. Yeah, it's just I think it's harder to have one that's usable. Because you need both like kind of good supports and correct skills, whereas ManyShot can be pretty good even with just correct skills. Go this way. Oh my word. We are printing. What is going on?
I don't miss. Not next to Remedy. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
And my axe.
You getting a Merc every map? Yeah, I have Merc on my Atlas, so I get him every map. Leave the Divine and no one gets hurt? No, I'll put that Divine right in our currency tab. I'll put that Divine right in our currency tab. Don't mind me.
How's the trail?
Should I start looking at other gear upgrades? Ooh. What's this cost? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And my axe.
Yes, let us speak.
I'm just gonna commit to it. Let's get our AG a Kingmaker. Well, before I do this, I should probably get a proper AG, though. Because it's like tied to the AG, and I'm never getting it back. Okay, if I do this, I have to be committed. If I do this, I have to be committed. Because I'm never getting it back. And I really need to not accidentally swap his weapon. Ooh, maybe that's not the right call. I need you to answer a Ducat crafting question. Has anyone at all, your chat swapped the attribute on armor base that cannot roll naturally that roll out? They said it was possible. There's zero proof. I don't think I've heard of anyone doing that yet, but they said that's possible. So I don't know why they'd be making that up in the Q&A. I have not tested it though. I have not tested it. I've been doing other stuff.
Monk! I need a monk!
Mr. Lance the Farrell has bit me, come save me.
The what has bit you? Are you playing Flicker Strike? There's no hope for you. I hate to break it to you, but you are what some would call a lost cause. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is kind of over for you. It is kind of over. I can't swap to a higher level AG, right? Like I need to have the 21 gem before I use this Kingmaker. Is that am I crazy right now? That's correct. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes this questionable. It's character locked. It's per character, not gem. Really?
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
You don't lose the gear.
I need a monk.
Okay, well, I'll test it.
Mr. Lance, I meant the Farrell is in the bloodline. I need your big TPS to save me.
The bloodline? You're playing... Why are you playing the Farrell's bloodline? I mean, I guess it depends on what build you're playing. Are you trying to ask me to carry you? No, I'm not a carry service. I appreciate the donations, but listen, it would look pretty bad if somebody donated money and then like, yeah, I'll carry you in game, and then Gigi's like, ring the RMT alarm, and then they take me out. You know, they have the snipers on the roof. I'm done. You know, so like, I don't do carry services in general, but I definitely can't do a carry service after getting donated money. You know, it's a bad look. It's a bad look. Yo, Melko, appreciate the sub.
Got my eye on you.
Is Frigid Fork Shot good? Frigid Fork Shot is good because it has a really long cooldown, as long as you have Val Eye Shot. It's like one of the ideal skills to have with Val Eye Shot because it has a long cooldown, which means the Merc will correctly just keep spamming Ice Shot. So that's actually one of the ideal skills for that reason.
I shall wear it. I eagerly
Dude.
await your decision.
What did they do to the Merc loot table? What did they do to the Merc loot table? Is Merc's like just a legitimately good farming strategy? What the hell's going on?
Approach, challenger.
They buffed the Merc loot. I'm saying it now. They buffed it. There's no way I'm this lucky. There's no shot I'm this lucky. Sometimes I'm lucky. I'm not this lucky in terms of like just random raw divines. You're not beating the spoon hell. What the hell's going on? What's the name of the amulet? Rotmother's Mutiny. Rotmother's Mutiny. Very good amulet. Very, very good amulet. Okay, so you guys are saying it's tied to the gem, not the... Do this. Does animative smiting get HP?
Monk! I need a monk!
Good evening, Mr. Lance. It's YJ again. Octavian feels guilty for all the awful craft experiences you had during the last event and has decided you can have your spoon back.
Is that what this is? Is there any reason I shouldn't use AG of smiting? Am I being stupid right now? They both have just movement speed. It doesn't get HP. I know AG used to have % increased life, but it just has movement speed now. Way less HP. Okay, so it's just the baseline HP.
Yes, let us speak.
It's a more multiplier when leveling. Okay. So I'll just sell this thing back then. For whatever. I don't know what I paid 5C. I don't know what I bought it for.
They'll be all over this one.
Okay. I am missing one map somewhere. One singular map. Here it is. We found it. You have to detonate the mines? No, you do not detonate the mines. The mines apply a debuff if they're next to an enemy when they have not been detonated. You're just using them for the increased damage source.
My gems and get on with it. More gems for me.
I shot a ManyShot with Val iShot, GMP return, LA damage. Dude, that's sick, man. That's sick. Use it. It's good. It's good. Use it. Trust. Nice just throwing by not using the Merc Scarabs. How good are the Merc Scarabs? What do the Merc Scarabs even do? Infamous, 2 Wild Mercs. Rogue Exiles, Wild Mercs. All equipment is unique. I don't think we need these. Infamous maybe means more Divines maybe though. What weapon stats apply to your Merc, like global accuracy rating stuff? Yeah, the accuracy should work. If you have accuracy on the weapon, that should apply to the Merc. I'm gonna go get these things turned in so I don't get the notifications anymore. What's your thoughts on Hands of Farisha? Bad when you're just lifestack Flame Link. Good when you transition into a higher aura scaling setup. Later on in this character, we will be doing a transition into like some aura scaling. And at that point, we will be considering those gloves. Are we lucky? Survey says. No, we are not. Bated breath. Not lucky.
Cool.
That's how Route 2 feels right now. Baited.
Simple enough.
Flight map is worth 3 chaos.
That's my
Bank this. Get these out. Stricter. Okay, let's run a rotation now.
fair deal.
What's the Ruse situation? Ruse pretty tilted with his Merc start. That's the situation. He's been losing it a little bit. It's okay. He will survive, I'm pretty sure. Pretty tilted? Yeah, pretty tilted. Put it mildly. It's all good he has scaling vectors? Yeah. ManyShot. Oh, it has Valai Shot, Icicle Rain, though. Return Proj, but no GMP. This will still sell, probably. It's not really ideal.
Alright, on as it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Okay, we'll just look at Valai Shot. It's not going to sell for anything more than regular Valai Shot.
Yes. We shall soon be fat and rich.
Any Legion enjoyers? Try the new Legion. 7C. I guess people aren't liking Legion right now. The people who've been trying it, maybe? Which house for ManyShot? Kayakson. Fugman was saying it's mid. Interesting. What strat is Fugman going with? I was asking him about Abyss, and he said he didn't like Abyss, or at least the no juice was not very good. Toxologist, 3 chaos. Yeah, I'll take 3 chaos.
One shot, that's all I need. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Is it only you that can fight the Merc, or can somebody else help you? So if you have a friend, somebody else can help you. If you have somebody else that you know that has a character that's strong, you guys can both go in there. The Merc will get the extra HP, obviously, but should still be good. I know you. I am not a carry service, guys. I am not a carry service. Captain Carry? I'm not a carry service, no. There are less good mercs on trade than headhunters. How do you deal with that? Mercs are gonna get bought off way faster. They're way less expensive than a headhunter. That's part of it, right? There's very fast turnaround because people and you can literally farm mercs yourself. I've farmed multiple Valai shots. Just do the Kyaxin, less int, less strength, and you'll see quite a few good mercs as you do that. You share your atlas? This is my atlas. I'm just doing a boss rush atlas. A boss rush atlas with mercs.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the.
This is throwing me off. The Shaper Guardian maps being like, this color's messing with my mind. It looks like the same as the maps, or as the Shaper items on the ground.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Perhaps now it will sell.
One of my captors.
Can the merc equip any item, even if higher than my own? If the merc's high enough level to equip the item, yes. The only limitation for merc equipping gear is just if they are too low level. Like if you have a that's the biggest disadvantage of the Act 3 merc, is it can't equip gear that's from like Act 9. That's the main disadvantage for those mercs. How's single target now? Our single target is very good at this point. We have a lot of damage upgrades to do still, so life is good.
You don't stand it. Make your choice.
Not a double oro. I'll take the regrets.
Target in sight. Lining up the shot. Oh, you've got to drop on me. Won't happen again.
This build looks insane. Because it is insane.
You did it.
It's very freaking strong.
To a crucible that stretches the Senate.
But it's not a league starter. It's very much a league starter. Oh my goodness. This conversation, man. This conversation.
Hey.
Spent over 10D league starter. Yeah, you're right. League starters are not allowed to ever upgrade your gear. You're meant to just wear crap gear for the entirety of your playthrough of the character. There's definitely not a situation where you may, and get this, upgrade your character and progress to harder and harder content. This conversation is so freaking stupid.
An impressive display of
I'm over. You're over it. How easy? Is how easy gonna start taking people out? Weezy's not playing, okay? He will ensure justice doth prevail. Blood will be shed. Oh, you know what I don't have, actually? Need that node. Synthesize stability. Then I need to go grab... It's in currency tab. Astrolabes. Nice. Mesa is here to save the day. I don't get how people are complaining. I didn't even follow Lance's guy and just free permamerc is awesome. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. It's crazy.
How much pain must it cause?
League starts is always a very volatile time.
Must we endure? All manner of beings give into its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Did you push right to reds? Yep.
I need a monk.
Sorry to report to you, Lance, but the entire nation of Taiwan has joined in the union against you for scam builds.
No, not like this. Not like this. The entire nation of Taiwan? No, please. No, not the nation of Taiwan. Which bow before Lion Eyes? Do a rare bow and use Untouched Soul. You'll get way higher pen from the ring. And just get a rare bow that has, like, good attack speed, good crit, and like, you can... have some like flat on it, basically. Like that sort of bow is what I would go for. You could also go Chin Soul, but I think Untouched Soul is just more value because you get way closer to the 200 pen. Like if I look at my character, my Merc's gear, I'm only getting 100 pen right now with the current gearing I have. But you would be way closer to getting 200 pen, and that does help a lot. I think it helps more than a Chin Soul would. The downside is you don't get the more damage from the Chin Soul node, so you could try both, but my guess is Untouched would maybe be the play. Can you show the Merc gear? Exclamation point Merc is all the Merc gear. How do you use Untouched Soul on Merc? You have to have the node clicked. You have to have the node clicked.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we saw.
Is Spirit of Elms in the Merc UI? I don't know. I would think it would be. It isn't when you're into the hideout, but when you're in maps, it should be correct. Like if I check my UI now, 173. I bet if I go to hideout, it'll show like 150 or something. The Merc clip is old. Exclamation point Merc should be updated. We updated it like earlier, like an hour ago. Why can't I use my mines? You need to use Arrogance. You probably don't have enough reservation space. I accidentally put Life Tap in the POB when I meant to put Arrogance. And once you go Blood Magic, you don't need Arrogance or Life Tap. That was an error on my end. I accidentally put Life Tap instead of Arrogance. I got them confused. I got a Cabana with Static Strike Frostblade. Is that okay? That should be decent. That should be decent. Real quick, I gotta pee. I will be right back. Give me one moment. I'll leave up the Merc UI. What? This is the. I need to do Eldritch Implicits, dude. Holy, we're missing so much stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My apologies. My apologies.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Can we see? Snack Demon? I admit nothing. You have no proof. You have no proof. You have nothing. You have absolutely nothing.
Time waits for no one. Whatever
Is this
you
double
do.
aura? Not double aura, I'm out. If it ain't double aura, I ain't interested. Drive cheese? Okay, I'll explain. I went to the bathroom, but not only did I go to the bathroom, you guys know there's like these like they look like these like red spherical disc type things. You guys know what I'm talking about? They're like Bell something. they have some cheese inside. You guys know what I'm talking about? Baby. Listen. There was one of those. Okay, it was close by. It was basically on the way to the bathroom. Okay, I plead the fifth. I may have said, yo, don't mind if I do. Keep them on the bath. No, they were on the way to the bathroom. Okay. Listen, I can even show you via paint. Okay, I can show you via paint. Okay, so if you were to say, if this is the bathroom, B for bathroom, and this is the fridge. Oh, come on! I was trying to draw something. I will draw this after. Give me one second. Justice must be exacted. We don't have Giga defense yet for that. Why is this guy so tanky? Huh? That was insane. All right. Where was I? Okay, as I was saying, F for fridge. And we'll say this is the stairs, right? So obviously, this is like the doorway to the room that the bathroom's connected to. Obviously, if you walk like this, then you can see the fridge is directly on the pathway to the bathroom. Okay, so I obviously had I was literally like, I literally stopped right next to it. It was just directly on my pathing to the bathroom. All right, don't worry about it. I had to. Yeah, I had to.
Lose yourself.
Perfectly understandable. I think so. I would say so.
Leave now.
GeoGuessr already found him? No, based off of those directions, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What do I know? The Mercus amulet. I have Aspect of the Lynx, which is just a cheap crit chance attack damage anoint. There are better anoints than that. That's just the anoint I went with because I was just trying to keep the price down a little bit more. Can you tell by the way he wrote the F that he lives in Indiana? I live in Indiana, but I've like already set up. What the hell is going on?
Texas Vitality Boon. Time to up the
Do anoints work for mercs? They do. Did I not grab the fragment? Oh, okay, it's right here. It's right here. I'm just gonna get the completion on this real quick. See if we get lucky. See if we get something cool.
You are not conquering the
How important is the
Atlas.
reduced
It
fire res mod on
conquering you.
MTs? It's very important. Late game min-maxing. Ooh, this is actually a terrible. Late game min-maxing. We're gonna volatile Violet. The roll is quite important. I got a 58 on mine. Dang, you already volatiled it? Hell yeah, dude.
There is no honor
Regular
in
Forest has
what you are
Onslaught?
doing.
Yes. Do not
Only
overpay for Perfect
hubris.
Forest Warrior. There is literally no difference between Perfect Forest and regular Forest Warrior. Do not overpay. I thought Perfect had more health. That I don't know about. If it has more health, that's freaking news to me. I know for sure they give the same, like, Cole, Onslaught, that sort of stuff.
The more you aid him.
How do you make Spectres not die? I have Minion Life and Meat Shield on them. And depending on what Spectre it is, they're more tanky. Like, Warcrawler's a lot squishier than the Perfect Forest or than the Forest Warrior is. Blight, Greater Soul Rend. I don't think this stuff matters.
Can I not have self-preservation?
Let's see what we got here.
This is it. I am
Divines, perhaps? Annul, Unraveling, 5 Annul. Well, guess we'll take 5 Annuls. Not bad, not bad.
enough to be respectable.
Atlas points linked on it. All right, let's do a quick clip for the Atlas, and I'll update the command. I'll update the command for it. So Atlas, we are doing a boss rushing strategy. I'm gonna do some Let me start over. All right. The Atlas strategy is a combination of Merc rushing, where we are using less int and less strength to get more ManyShots. We are using House Kayaks and Increase, which is what the ManyShot is. So this will make you more likely to get ideal ManyShots. And then we're combining that with a boss rushing strategy with Synthesized Stability and Templar Astrolabes for some boss rush farming, where we get to check Mercs every time, and then also get Astrolabe loot. And I'm combining later on, I'll get Heist Nodes to have a chance for the Enchanted Blueprints, which should sell at a premium when you get the Currency or Experiment Blueprints. So yeah, that's the Atlas strategy I'm doing. All right, so if you guys clip that, I'll make a command for it. Deal? Are we in agreement?
Long day.
Which map should you farm? Whatever map layout you like. It doesn't matter. Map layout does not affect what mercs spawn. Zibby, you got it? All right. Okay. Take this. Go to Nightbot. Exclamation point Atlas. All right, that's updated for that. And I'll make I'll just add it to the title. All right, there you go. Is your mobile guide up to date? It is. The only thing it's missing is Merc gear, which we've made some updates to. Which I have a command so you can see the Merc gear. I will be updating that after stream. I'll be updating it. Okay, let me put this passive point into something useful.
And my axe.
How do you farm mercs in the campaign? You reset the zones where they have guaranteed spawns, which I go over what options there are for that. I feel like carrying a few T16 cowards trial. No, I'm not a carry service. What's the first thing to buy in Amenities after the amulet and after the bow? Buy yourself rare gear. You want to shop for gear that has attack speed, fire res, abyssal socket for more attack speed, stuff like that is your priority. So if you look at my mercs gear, it's basically all like fire res, plus like crit multi on the gear slots like amulet and quiver that can get it, attack speed on gloves, onslaught on kill on boots for better mapping, and then later on we need to add it, like I don't even have rage. Like, for example, getting rage on hit on my merc is like 30% more damage. I just haven't rolled the Eldritch Implicit for it yet. So stuff like that. I wanted to say thanks for the carry last night. Quick and easy. There was no carry last night. Don't believe that guy. That guy's lying. What to get on bow? Attack speed, crit chance. Hits can't be evaded. You can benchcraft as well. That would be decent to look into if you're not using a Lionize, because Lionize comes with hits can't be evaded. That could free up your accuracy cost. Is there a priority list? I don't have a particular priority list, but I would say check the prices on things, and don't like if Lionize are actually 90, I would not pay 90 for Lionize. I would definitely do other upgrades first. Enmities is probably, whoops, I forgot what I was even doing. Don't look at me. Don't look. I was distracted. Okay, I was distracted. Don't take this clip to Reddit. It's gonna expose the build is not a good league starter. Don't do it. Elder. This is probably worth something to Righteous Fire players, right?
If you insist.
How much is Elder Exalt going for?
Someone will buy it, I'm certain.
And my axe.
I just got myself 5D from a Mystic Refractor. Holy, that's kind of crazy. Mystic Refractor's 5D. That's because of Fub Gun, isn't it? That's crazy. That's got to be a Fub Gun situation. Freaking Mystic Refractor 5D. What the hell? That is crazy. That's crazy.
A prize fit for the mark. I see.
How does AG get recovery in this build? Well, we are going to be running Vitality, but Doppelganger's Guise helps with tank. Every time it gets hit, it regens, for example. That's a good option. You could go Gruthkul's Pelt. That gives permanent 10% regen. That's a decent option. Later on, we are going to have, like, providing 90 max res via auras. I believe we'll get there. That's a goal. So there's stuff like that we'll be going for. How do I improve my single target and kineticist? I have both unique strings, amulet, and 170 fire res. How do you improve your single target on kinetic? Rage on hit gloves, action speed boots. Any mod that says pinnacle works. At least they did last league before this league launched. I tested. So you want to verify. Trust but verify, obviously. If you haven't gotten a kineticist with return proj would give you double damage just by getting that link. Obviously, light radius on your character's gear, like getting Rot Mothers, Nick does, the Dread Helmet that I'm forgetting the name of. Improving AG gear gives damage. Improving your Spectres with Onslaught, Frenzy Charge, stuff like that, that all helps. I just got a double Aura Val Shot. Nice, nice. How do I convince my friends and family that this isn't a bait minion build? Well, there's no minion tag. It's clearly not bait. If you have eyes, you probably can see that. Said AG inspectors. Those are clearly minions. I plead the fifth. No comment. No comment about that. It's, well, those are kind of free damage though, so like.
Life is so brutal.
Stay close.
None resist my entropy.
Do you need a return on Val Shot or regular? Priority would be regular. Or sorry, not regular. Val Shot. Val Shot is the majority of your damage. Return on both is good. But priority is return on the Val Shot.
None resist my entropy. Take this spectacular.
Irrelevant.
Did you fub gun the lion eyes? I did nothing of the sort. I am innocent. Why are you using mines and not ice shot? Ice shot is the merc. I'm putting mines that increase the damage taken to the enemy. Current Pantheon, Luminaris, and Relikesh.
I'm your true memory.
Give yourself to the void.
The path
Must be sacrificed.
Come to me.
You have to get spiders back for max if they die. Nope, they auto respawn the next time you swap zones. If they die, it's not that big of a deal.
Feel your life drain away.
irrelevant.
Can you petrified lorries? I don't like that approach personally. I think it makes you squishier. It will be maybe a bit better single target though. But that is your call if you want to do that.
That might sell.
The Elder.
Oh, this is the Maven one. Whoops. Putting in the wrong location.
Well.
It's like, where do my fragments go?
I'll place the listing.
I don't even need to do this for the Void Stone. Oh, I thought I had to do Uber Elder for the Void Stone. Because I technically don't need to do that. I'm just going to sell this. Okay, I regret buying these. Mistakes slightly made. Uber Elder instead of Shaper and Elder, yeah. For some reason I thought I had to get the Uber Elder. I don't know if it used to be that way or if I just imagined that and that was never how it worked. Does your RF sign still work? The RF sign, does it still work? Yeah, you can still do RF sign if you're talking about Gagarf. Technically, Gagarf got some pretty sizable buffs with the Vestigial and Shroud stuff this league.
Space aligns.
Holy, that Merc just absorbed that.
Behold my collection.
Did you stay in low tiers for Atlas completion? No, I just kept doing pretty much the highest tier I had. I got to about T12s with like 50 completion is what I did. You can force lower tiers too, but you'll get lower XP. So the advantage is if you find a good Merc, you're less likely to lose to it if you stay in lower tiers. So there is some advantages to it.
Resistance will be punished.
Is the ordering by sort bugged? Whenever I click on the sum thing, it bugs out. They did something this league that messed it up, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Do movement skills break potential mercs? They are non-ideal. They do not necessarily brick. It depends on the movement skill. If it's a movement skill that has no cooldown, it's kind of a brick. If it's a movement skill that has a cooldown, it's like, let's put it this way. If the merc spends 10% of their time using the movement skill, you're only losing 10% damage, right? Like it very much depends on what movement skill it is. Does it have a big cooldown? Like this Merc right here has a blink arrow, but it only blink arrows like, you know, every however many seconds the cooldown is. Move skills are not created equal. Some are worse than others. The best way to find out is just hire the Merc and see if they start spamming the movement skill, essentially.
Resisting.
Hey, Genoscape, how you doing, man? If I'm constantly getting hit, is it a good idea not to use Light Radius? Light Radius is a big damage node. You definitely still want to use it. If you really don't like your screen getting darker, then you could force Divine Flesh earlier on, so that way your ES never goes down. But it doesn't. The radius when you get hit and lose your ES, that doesn't affect your Flame Link damage at all. It just makes the screen darker. It doesn't make you have like reduced light radius in terms of like the stat getting reduced. Is Untouched Soul Enmity a good combo? Yes. No shot. Legacy, invert the rules. Holy.
You have proved your
Don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness.
The glint of gold awaits.
And Legacy happens to be what I needed for my anime guardian anyways. Got this, got this, got this. Don't mind if we do. Mom said it was my turn to get some good loot. Well, Mom isn't here right now. So what are you gonna do about it?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Well, what?
Is it better knowing +1 peer proj on the Merc? Yeah, if you can afford it, +1 proj is probably a better anoint. Better clear for sure. +1 proj is definitely better clear for sure, I would say.
After all, stay vigilant.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's do some Templar Astrolabes. Let's get our Animate Guardian clicked. What map do I want to do? What's a chill map to do in this zone? Ramparts, Lake, Spider Lair, no. Vault, Beach, Beach. It's so beach. It is so beach. It is so absolutely beach.
Take care.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
I got baited by people saying this bill was made. Mine and Scepter don't work. Mine and Scepter don't work. I don't know what that means. I am not sure what you're saying. Holy big sale with invert the rules.
Well,
Striker. Nothing worth fighting for.
Long day.
Yeah. Some cool.
How's the trail?
People like this sword. No, we'll just sell for the fracture shard. Please take away proc shields. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I realize now. Should I be grabbing the Nah, screw Eater Altars.
Stay safe.
Eater Altars only result in me
Exile.
coping that I'll get a Divine Shrine. They don't actually result in me getting a Divine Shrine. They're there merely to cope.
Meet me back at
Blade Ambusher. Multi-Trops. This one's maybe good. People care about Will Kalash? No, people don't care about Will Clash. Where do you get frenzy charges from? Carnage Chieftain generates frenzy charges. Very reliably.
If you insist.
Okay.
Godslit. Long day. Stay vigilant.
Well, also I stopped using RF. I stopped in Act 6 when I got Lily and the minus res debuff, and that's when I swapped over to pure Merc bot. I would caution you to make sure you have a decent Merc before doing so. I did this with a pretty like bad Merc, Kinetic Rain. I was just forcing campaign completion. I think it's more ideal if you do a couple of resets, looking for a combatant or a Valet Shot, ManyShot, or an Eruptor, some of the better Mercs, baseline power-wise. Grand Arena after Act 3. Can spawn a guarantee Merc in that zone. You can reset that zone. Can you get it at level 44? Yep. Just do Grand Arena resets. ManyShot can appear there. It doesn't have to be ManyShot though. Like, don't like forcibly go for only one Merc.
What we doing live?
Other Mercs can work as well. Yo, Sushi. Did you play a full 24 hours straight? How's the RF character? How's the RF character? Are you a full member of the Church of RF now? Sushi quit the league. Why does everybody always say Sushi quit this, Sushi quit that? Why are you guys always making up lies? Show some respect to Sushi, guys. Show some respect. I mean, without Sushi, the technology and advancement for cloning and duplication processes would still be in the Stone Ages. All right? So freaking put some respect on his name.
Long day.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Stay sane, Exile.
He's also saved hundreds of lives if you include the venom sucking. What a guy. What a guy.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Profane Strike with the wrong skills. Unfortunate. What order do you have on right now? Purity of Elements on Eternal Blessing and Precision and Vitality. We're very low on auras currently. Late game on the character will be a much more heavy investment into aura scanning stuff. Can the gear on Merc be changed? Yep, you can swap stuff out whenever you want for Merc.
There is no honor.
Which ailments do you go for taming? So you want to have, which I haven't done this yet. You want to give some baseline flat, cold, or well, you don't need cold. If you have fizz on the bow, you'll get chill. If you add some baseline flat lightning somewhere, you'll get a small shock. Scorch will be from the Animate Guardian boots. Brittle, you can do your own boots to have brittle ground. Ignite, obviously the Merc's igniting. As long as you don't have like Ellie focus or something like that. So you can get quite a few ailments. If you make yourself a sap shield, like a rare sap shield, that also will contribute an ailment. But that's more like an endgame crafty type thing. Okay, where am I putting these passives in right now? These boots do not have armor. So I would like to grab the armor here, but I'm just going to grab crit reduction for now. Jewel, regen endurance. Yeah, eventually I want that too. Keep being lazy about that stuff though.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
I am the judgment of innocence. They who stand at the crossroads.
3 chaos, nothing else I want.
Prove your worth. Oh, you have prevailed. So be it.
What uniques do you have on the Merc? Enmity's Embrace, Lionized Glare, and Taming. If Lionized Glare is too expensive, do an Untouched Soul. And then make yourself a rare bow with like high crit chance, high attack speed. Hits can't be evaded. I got a 65 MTs, decent taming, and untouched. Yeah, that will be very, very strong. And make sure you get like maximum sockets if you do that too. You want all the white sockets.
Stay sane, exile.
Turn around. I won't make your choice. Be quick about it.
What is it?
Profane Proxy, Val Caress, ooh, and Enlighten, Dual Strike. That's gotta be probably Enlighten, right? There's no way Val Caress is as much as this is, right? Yeah, okay.
That might sell.
I've been thinking.
Any specific color you want? White sockets. You want the res.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
What do you think about Grace? Hatred, but no Val Ice Shot. I mean, Val Ice Shot's the biggest. Yeah, I mean, you could try it, but Val Ice Shot's kind of the majority of the base damage. for the ManyShot. Like basically a lot of the mercs, they are made or broken based on one singular skill. Kineticist, it's KBA clustering. You don't have KBA clustering, the Kineticist is basically worthless. For ManyShot, it's the Valai shot. It's like kind of I wouldn't do it without that. But nothing stops you from seeing a merc and hiring him and then just seeing what they do. Like try him in a couple zones, see if it's doing damage. Because I have not tested all the mercs. There might be some mercs that are quite good that I just have not been able to test. I like my kinetic rain. I did not like my kinetic rain. I was not kinetic rain appreciating. I was a kinetic rain hater when I was trying it.
I know what I'd choose.
Toxologist.
I don't miss. Right between me. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Is the new Underwater thing a performance sucker? I do not know. It very well could be hard on performance.
How's the trail? Here.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You finally get a good ice shot mark. What is the first thing you buy for it? Enmities is probably top priority. Enmities plus gear with a bunch of fire res.
Clock's ticking.
Even without Untouched Soul, I mean, well, you Untouched Soul is cheap. You should just get Untouched Soul, right? But like, that would be my first priority, though. Untouched Soul for accuracy? No, Untouched Soul for res. You can get a bit of accuracy from it, but it's for getting the pen out of the who's he what to that I'm spacing the name on.
Place the listing. Well,
a paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, fly.
What you need to use on the merc? I think I just answered that. Maybe did I just read the same message? I might just read the same message. My bad, my bad. How bad is dash on ManyShot? It's doable. Dash and blink arrow are both doable. If you have both of them, it's still doable, I would say. But like this one has blink arrow right now, the one I'm currently using. Does it require red sockets? The res requires white sockets. Does not require red sockets.
If you insist.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Has anyone tried out the Cardinal Merc? I've never even heard of that. Is that new? What's the Cardinal Merc?
You sure you want to do this?
Holy Swing and Holy Hammer? No, I've not tried that. I guess that is a new one then. The Holy Janitor.
Ha! Clock's ticking. How much has it to
I tried the... No, I have not tried that. Killed my AG and then me. Yeah, the Ally Shot Merc is scary, man.
Hail.
Yes, yes.
Open memory vaults. Yep. What do we got? What do we got? Multi-strike, Dream Fragments, Duressos, Animate Weapon, Frost Bolts. Yikes, 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 yikes. I don't think any of these are good. Take the Frostbolt because it's 21. Okay, there might be somebody playing Frostbolt. Who's playing Frostbolt? Nah, this isn't real. This is not selling. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. There's no way. Me? I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. No one's actually playing that skill. Frostbolt Enjoyers? Yeah, that doesn't sound real to me at all.
Where I must be. You are not.
My germs and I, well, haven't got all day. Let's make a mess.
Wait, this is a chrome, right?
Well, what?
That's the trade.
Holy a chrome. I have 19 chromes. Wait, how much are chromes worth? They're worth about a chaos. Interesting. Interesting.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Abandon this fool's errand.
What are you farming for? I'm trying to get the thing that I can level up my gem, and then I was going to set up the AG. This quadrant gives you an XP thing where you can take a gem straight to level 20. So I figured I would just really quickly pop in, get one, and get out, but 2 quadrants in and I haven't gotten it, so maybe this was just a mistake. Agility Malevolence. This might sell, actually. It's a pretty good double aura.
Watch
Will you see the farm the new elusive warrior and work on the sea? If he has good abilities. I don't know if he has good abilities though. Okay, let's check this. Let's check Charth and agility. And let's check malevolence, mercenaries. 1 chaos. Thought that would be better. I thought that would. Ew, I thought that would be better. Listen, it's a high level one. It's a high level one. Surely it sells for more, right? Yeah, I thought that would be better. Holy. Can't cast Stormborns? Did something change? Use arrogance instead of life tap. I made an error and I used the wrong life support gem thing. It's arrogance instead of life tap. I made a error there. And once you're blood magic, you don't need either. So if you're non-blood magic, you need arrogance. Otherwise, you don't have enough reservation space. Once you're blood magic, though, you don't need either of those supports.
I'll never wear chains. Make a call.
I'll never wear chains again. Does the aura effect stay? From the nodes on the tree, I don't know why it would, so I did not click those nodes. I think those nodes just arbitrarily make the fight harder. So I'll just make them harder. Yeah, I don't know what those nodes are for. No way they're a straight downside. Well, I think the upside is it maybe it stays on the temporary merc, but like, is that worth just making them way harder? I don't think so.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
What's the Atlas? Exclamation point Atlas. Brutality. Dude, I keep seeing this merc and I'm like, okay, maybe it'll give me like some supports that are good. Nope. Nope. Never good supports. New recipe to create a unique talisman. I found a Morgan? Does that mean Morgan no longer does lock? Or it just has a new recipe that you can do in Morgan? I had that happen in Act 2. Interesting. It always shows the Morgan for that. I had an Act 2, but you don't. It wasn't actually a Morgan though, was it? Okay, that makes sense. A little bit of false hope.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Sana, I am the Atlas. You don't understand. I am the Senate. Zana just doesn't get it, guys. She just doesn't get it.
I gave up the dwarf. Gave up on God. Choose no God. You leave.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, hold on now. No, dang it. That's not the same thing. No, it looks similar though, doesn't it? I thought I was getting plus money from Fov Gun viewers. Dang it. They don't even look similar. They kind of look similar. They got some spiky stuff. Got like a purpleness to them, you know. Just a little bit, right? Do we manually detonate? Do not detonate your mines. Do not detonate your mines.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Speaking of mines, I'm just gonna do this while I'm thinking about it. $20 quality is another 1% increased damage taken for each mine. So that'll be like 18% increased damage because we have 18 mines. Yep, that's worth. That's worth. Should have done that a while ago. You put a jewel in a bell for Merc? For Abyssal Jewel? Yes, Abyssal Jewels work with Mercs. If that's what you're referring to, yes.
You're as good as dead. Clock's ticking.
Stop being snipers.
One shot. That's all I need. You're finished. Fine. You leave. I'll cover you.
Guess they didn't get that one shot off. Feeling use Mercs beyond the Reddit. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Okay, if we don't get the XP thing, we'll maybe look at buying one. Are Vixens worth anything? No. Yikes. Okay, let's just look at buying one. Facetors, lens. $20C, there we go. I should just bought this a while ago. I don't know why I was actually running these. That should be the right amount. Alright, so max level. Now let's assemble the gear for it. We need to go get Heartbreaker. Is Thunderquiver good? I have not heard good things about Thunderquiver. Same with Flame Quiver. but
Godslayer.
always test to verify. All right, Kingmaker. And then let's go with... I'll just buy rare gloves and we'll try to roll it on, I guess. I got 3D out of Voyage? Like 3 random divines or like a stack of 3D? What exactly are we talking here? A message in a bottle. Interesting. I've only gotten garbage uniques out of those, but maybe I'll start getting good uniques. Other gloves. 13 chaos, not too bad.
Good luck to you.
Why do I hear OSRS music? Because I'm listening to OSRS music. Okay, we don't have bestiary. I need to split these gloves before we attempt to fracture them. Zero on trade. People aren't probably raw corrupting them. And people that turn the div cards might just be using them. Yo, Gabber, appreciate the sub, man. Or Nihilius, thanks for the 2 gifted. Complete Ironheart's mission. Must find the beast. Wasn't Split removed? Ooh, you're right, it was removed. Do I need beast for anything then? I'm gonna finish this quest because I'm here. That's a good point. Split was removed. I don't know what the hell Phenomenal Plague Arachnid does then. Why did it? You split with the All Flame? That's more like isolate a mod with the All Flame. It's kind of different. I wonder if that works on Fractured gear. There's no way, right? There's no way it just lets you save fractured items. What do you guys think? Do you think that split thing can let you save fractured items? It doesn't have the same rule restrictions? Surely not, right? Surely not. Create an imprint. Oh, that's kind of neat. No more splitting simplex vehicles? Correct. Alright, so we just have to raw dog this then. We just have to believe.
sounds desperate.
Did I just try this out? Let's just see what this happens. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay. I'm curious. I'm curious. I go over here.
Ah, it's you. Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Search further upgrades to improve his abilities. Okay, so I can't even use Ducats yet. Interesting. Because I want to test some of these things. Can you check link? I don't understand. Should I drop my kineticist? That's up to you. I mean, it's sure Merc your call. That's the way I would put it. I kind of want to test one of these.
Is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I want to risk it for the biscuit. Let's just see how this goes. Please give me a 4 mod. Okay, Abyssal Socket. 84 pair of gloves. Fracture Orb. Don't tell me I need more research, please. Just let me do this. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to believe in the Fracture Dream.
Go on. What are we after this time?
Dang it! I can't do anything! Alright, guys, I gotta start doing the leap mechanic. We're powerless. We're powerless to do our upgrades. I should anchor field full of currency chests. We'll find it out. We'll find out. All right. Before we do that, though, let's get our AG on. He can keep Learcast for now. We can prove that another time. Gloves. Gloves don't matter too much, right? Gloves don't matter too much. All right, we're doing this. 5C pair of gloves. Chaos res. Open suffix. Going to that. And then body armor. This needs to be intimidate. Extinguish. Attack speed. Intimidate. Yep, that's fine. Could roll it a bit better, but I don't think I care that much. Does this care about what ailment type it is? Each type of elemental ailment, yeah, okay. I don't know if Icarus matters too much in this situation. If I should bother with trying to roll the Icarus. I don't think I'm going to bother with rolling the acres. I don't think it matters too much. I can redo these later. Intimidate's been acquired. Their cast has no res. Okay, that'll be fine. Intimidate these things, this thing, and I need to get body armor.
And my axe.
I'm not gonna overthink it. See if there's any with increased max life on them.
And my axe.
There is, but it's overpriced. Lalo the Fierce, Priest of the Prime, Haku TV, thanks for the 2 gifted, man. Alright, let's go for a cheapo one. Ooh, this works. Additional craft. I can craft percent life. This guy's still gonna die a decent amount, but it's a start. It's a start.
Simple enough.
Recoup.
And my axe.
Life recovery. It's fine.
My axe. And my axe.
Need one more chaos life force. We can swap it to fire. That'll be somewhat balanced-ish res.
Well, what?
Impurity of elements should make it enough. Lightning, fire. Do this. Increase maximum life. Alright, that'll be the AG chest. We'll call it good enough. Can fix it later, but this will give us 10 fortify, 50 crit multi, more consistent coal, intimidate, scorch. AG should be a much more considerable damage improvement now. I'll decide what I'm giving up. What am I giving up? So many good things. I'll give it more duration for now. Okay, that works. AG. Summon. Alright, AG. AG window. Recoup, some life recovery rate. Hybrid res, Ellie res. These boots for Scorch. Learcast still there, Kingmaker. Okay. I just never click those buttons again, so I don't accidentally delete stuff. Wild Strike, Kinetic, Static Strike, good. That should be pretty solid. Static Strike, it work combos with either Frostblades or Wild Strike or Spectral Helix. Because that skill he just uses once and then procs the beams, and it works out.
Say it plain.
Alright, let's go charting. Bank these maps, we're gonna go charting, and hopefully by the end of this we'll have the recipes we need.
Come on then.
We need to explore. Charting, yep. We're going down, boys. Down into the depths.
One step closer to rich. Say it plain. Patch them all right. I think.
Delve moist? I don't think it's not really like Delve though. It's not really like Delve. More like Heist? Yeah, I would say that makes more sense, honestly, yeah. More like Heist. It's watered down Heist.
Deep breaths.
Random P1 maps in the A3 zone. That's kind of funny. Clam? Dude, I love clams, man. I love clams.
Step closer to rich. Oi. Patch them all right. I think. Can't wait to see what you find.
It's literally instant expedition. I kind of see that. Has anyone in chat unlocked the crafts I'm looking for? Does anyone know what, if I'm just doing this right? Do I just do chart areas, or is there something specific I need to work towards?
Can't wait to see what you find.
What craft are you looking for? I want to do the Fracture Orb. I also want to do one of the Ducats, but both those said I didn't have a recipe for it. The quest items just randomly drop? Okay. Like, I know I've gotten one thing that, like, improved his crafting or something, or improved the amount of stuff I was getting or something.
Sure. In you go.
It's pronounced Ducati.
Hope you're ready for this.
However it's pronounced, man. We all know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? We all know what I'm talking about. Cover all life and flash charges. Soothing coil. Okay, okay.
One step closer to rich. Yeah.
I definitely need to make sure I'm picking these up almond mobs. I've kind of ran past them, but this is pretty chill. For Special Helix, is it adding spell power weapons or LE damage with attacks? LE damage with attacks. Only the Wander mercs do you want the spell damage. Or if you have like a caster merc, then you want spell damage. But for attack-based mercs, it's wet is what you want. I wonder if action speed immunity gets around that. If it does, I need to look into it. Is Luminary as good as you thought? Yeah, Luminary is very good. Great scaling. A lot of gear upgrades you can get throughout. Biggest issue with Luminary is getting your first merc. That's essentially the whole drawback of the Ascendancy is your first merc, not guaranteed. It's a bit of a chore to farm it. Not doom and gloom as Reddit's saying. Yeah, Reddit's cooked as hell. Okay, hold on. Let me back. Almost drowned. It was close. Not quite. Is Toxicologist good in campaign? I never tried Toxicologist. I do not know. Gut Instinct says no, but I honestly have no idea. First merc is a hell of a joke. I farmed arena till no mercs spawned anymore. Now fighting righteous fire till act 8. Spawn error. Oh no. That ain't it, man. That ain't it. That's cooked. Hi, Lord Dux. Shout out Zed. I want to make Zed proud when we do the the minor matter build.
Hope you're ready.
How are you not bothered after cucking thousands of people's fun? I gotta be honest. If I cucked your fun, I'm a little bit happy about it because you sound like a very annoying person. And it's probably for the best.
Yeah? Don't have long.
It's gonna be crazy to say people do a full 180 when Ben starts playing his character. It's gonna be, it's literally gonna have a hilarious turnaround. By the end of the league, people are gonna act like it's the most broken thing ever, and they never acted like it was bad. They're like, oh no, I always knew it was good. I definitely wasn't complaining about it at all. It's like it's gonna remind me not even ooh, Divine Orb, not to the same level, but it's gonna be reminiscent of the time when I was like, yo, these Berserker changes are good. Berserker is good, and then I got a lot of crap for it, and then guess what? Everybody's playing Berserker Slams next league, which is exactly what I did, and I got crap for saying it was a good ascendancy. Never forget. Remain salty till the end of time. Yo, this sunken loot. More divine chest. More divine chest. Hand him over. Ooh, what's this? Okay, that's a fake tank, I think. That's a little bit of a fake tank. Okay, So sunken chest is just like a bunch of currency. I like those. Interesting. Anchor field. Oh, so that's the anchor field that one guy was talking about. Yeah, that was cool. This is a bunch of currency chests. Don't mind if we do.
Here we go. Knock it up.
Harvey bow. Don't think I care about that. Luminary's got some infinite scaling. If it started out too powerful, be turbo broken. I think it starts out pretty dang strong. The big, it's really just, can you find a decent merc early? That's really the whole caveat to the thing. Because even its baseline power on a league start is very good if it's a decent merc, right? It's really just tied to that initial merc. It's entirely contingent on that.
Let's do.
Cat Badger, I was in another room and I heard you ruined everybody's fun. Can you explain yourself? I don't have any words to say. The deepest apologies deep down. Not something I have to give, because build good. Octavian cursed this man. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't do anything wrong.
Let's do.
Is that a valve box? It is a valve box. Oh, that's kind of funny. Neat. Not double corrupts though. There's single corrupts. So it's not quite Valve Temple level. Reduction. Interesting. Saying people are attacking Lance like he's a GGG. This wasn't even Mark's featured build. We all knew Marks were strong. GGG's the two of them. Leave Lance. I'm really sure I'll have fun. Yeah, I am a known criminal for playing New Ascendancy and making a guide for it. Holy! 2 aura reservation? I mean, this just isn't going to exist on a curtain call. That's kind of cool. Crit reduction on this. Is this worth anything? Maybe worth something. T-shot all over again. Is it now?
Today's a good day. Can't wait to see what you got.
Spell keeps switching positions on me, going different places. Try the lightning merc. I have not tried Thunder Quiver, but I haven't really heard anyone say good things about it for the most part. But no idea.
First mate does it again. Say it plain. It should be fun.
And my axe.
Deep breaths.
I tried Thunder Quiver, and the bad thing is you're forced into 2 0 cooldown attacks. Yeah, if they have 2 0 cooldown attacks and one of them is bad, that's always a cook situation. Like Kineticist, if you have the K-Bolt, it's just like always K-Bolts and it doesn't use KBM clustering.
Thought you were for sure. Yeah. Load 'em up.
And my
Fish in a bottle, clam, gold pile. Oh my word. This is the goods right here. This is the goods. Alright, what do we got? Bam! 20 stack decks. Not bad. Not bad. And I could gamble these, or I could let somebody else gamble them. Because screw opening stack decks. Absolutely screw opening stack decks. Alright, let's see if we get stuff from doing some voyages.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Reroll the border with Deadman Sulfur. Interesting. I'm just gonna run it.
In you go.
I like how you can assist getting the right merc with the Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty nice for target farming. I definitely feel like the ManyShot seems to be maybe rarer than the sniper and toxicologist though. More gold piles? Holy gold piles. I got one with just KB clustering barrage and it's owning. Does the barrage actually seem like it's decent? I don't think I ever tested the barrage with it. Special shield throw, interesting. Oh yeah, this is the goods. have to see how much gold I have after this. These gold piles are making us rich. Got our wildest dreams. Just complete my full voyage, 16,000 sulfur. With a buff for more sulfur. Not bad, not bad. Point me back this way. Releases do caught. What the hell does this one do? Room type of a chart potentially changes the connections it will have when charted. Okay. Doesn't sound very good. Is Merc OP? Merc's pretty OP. So I take it the anchor thing is just always just a bunch of like these treasure chests essentially, right? Why so much soaking loot? I think it's the anchor fields. The outside of the voyage we did had like these things that said anchors here, which I think that's where you get the gold piles and the sunken loot, a lot of those. So we got a lot of like random currency from it. Where have I not gone on this voyage yet? Haven't gone all the way up this way, I think. So what about the Spectre, or did it just die? Spectre's still here. I don't know why it's not displaying. You can literally see the monkey and the dude right here. For some reason it's not displaying. I don't know why. Alright. We did not get any currency for crafting. Call the bathysphere.
time's running out.
Is Merc deleting everything or mines? We never even activate the mines. This is just the Merc shooting. All these ice shots are just with the Merc. The mines they're for increased damage. For increased damage.
Far too much baggage.
Let's go back to old Lionized Watch. Or now we'll go through Ori first. We'll go all the way through. Faster proj. Don't really care about any of this other stuff.
This all flames. There was this. There were like. It was.
I don't know if it matters. We'll do all the voice lines.
Fair winds. Need something. What are we after this time?
I wonder if there's like a quest line of what we have to do. We just gotta find random quest items is what it is, I'm pretty sure, right? We'll find them in due time. Yo, Hess Kadesh, appreciate the sub, man. 11k life, we're gonna get a hell of a lot more than that, but there's gearing that is required.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Pack size, Filth Scrabble. What else? Filth Scrabble. Jason, Bless Orb, Packs of Crabs. Is Filth Scrabble good, guys? Do you think we want that? You know you can re-roll them, right? Yeah, I know. I just don't know what that is. Stack decks, treasure anchors. He drops like 6k sulfite, okay. There's one with Phil Scrabble again. All right, let's do this. Maybe Phil Scrabble will give us a quest item.
In you go.
What are you looking for? A rare bow, pre-lionized. Benchcraft, hits can't be evaded. High crit chance, high crit multi, attack speed, stuff like that. LE, increased elemental damage, flat fire damage, that is. Stuff like that. Right now. Phil Scrabble, we found him. Alright, so he does get sulfite. Not much of a fight though, not like a unique mob. What's the minimum map level if the flood drops the mage blood card? 70. It's 70, like 6, 7, or 8. It's one of those, I think.
Burn my fingers.
That was ManyShot. Very good. I want to upgrade my ManyShot gear, but I need the all flame crafting, and I'm trying to figure out how to get the. I'm trying to figure out how to get the all flame crafting recipes. So I would like to use them. Is it true you baited Rue? I made a wager with Rue. How he chose to make his character was of his own doing, okay? Crickets. Still victim blaming, shake my head. Last question I got was a 20% quant in Voyage and Charts. Yeah, I got that already. The one that gives more sulfite or whatever, more Deadman's Silver. I've gotten that. What I haven't gotten is, apparently there's something I need to do to get Vesper crafting. Ooh, what if it's like I have to spend a certain amount of Deadman's Sulfur on other stuff? I wonder if it's something like that. It's either gonna be something like that or it's gonna be like you have to get the boss fight somehow. I've spent 500k on the sulfite, it's not that. Have you gotten the crafts? Nope. Have you done the boss fight? Maybe the boss fight. I don't know how you even would get the boss fight. What crafts? I want to do a fracture orb. I don't want to send a fracture orb like a freaking idiot with a 1 in 4. I want to have 2 1 in 4s. I did like 50, 60 charts, then I got a unique looking chart, which progressed the quest. Then I had to voyage to find the boss. Just got done killing him. I have 0 DPS, so it took a while. So you just had a random unique chart. Did you get it while mapping charts, or did you get it while doing mapping and just killing monsters and just a random drop type of thing? I wonder if it's something I could just buy. Kishara Star for the boss chart. Kishara Star. It doesn't seem like it's something I can search. You can search them on trade. So I have an orange name mod. Those are the valuable ones. Kishara Star is it's Kishara's Rest. So it's this thing. It's gonna cost me 2 divines. Do I do it? You said dash is a no-go no matter what? No, you can have dash. The movement skills you want to avoid are the ones that don't have cooldowns. Well, in general, you want to avoid them if you can, because they do detract from the power of the character.
But the exchange went well.
All right, let's hope this does it. This is either just going to be -2 divines, or maybe it'll pay something. I didn't notice it cucks me. Yeah, for the most part, the cooldown movement skills aren't the end of the world. We'll put it that way. What makes the chart worth 2D? I have no idea. I probably just got scammed.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay. Let's find out if this gets us a quest item. I really just want to be able to fracture. That's really what I want.
Come on, then. That should have all right, I think.
Can you update the mobilytics command? It just goes to Pee-wee 2. The Luminary command goes to Pee-wee 2. No, it goes to the right thing. Oh, you mean just mobilytics? This? All you have to do is click this right here. This is a little tab right here, and then you can select the profile if you want to go that way. The Luminary command links directly to the page.
This will be one for the soul. Don't bother dodging.
We're gonna find out if this is worth it. We're just getting scammed 2D. Is that it? Oh my goodness.
That nasty. About that time, isn't it?
So I did like nothing. Maybe it's this? It said talk to Vesper?
That sulfur I smell makes my skin cool. Hey there.
Talk to Valerie?
Look at you.
Find Velka. Plot of voyage to track Velka down. Okay.
Say it plain. I've got a good feeling about this one. Here we go then.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Okay, well, I need more. I need more stuff. I need more stuff. He's doing a penis. That's not what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, look, these are free. All right, we'll go get ourselves some more stuff.
You follow in my footsteps.
You need to
in my
find
father's
Brian Hook Vex
footsteps.
now, the
That alone
bloodline to
should
finish
give
the
you
quest.
pause.
And that's I do that through the voyage. That's through the voyage, or is that in is it something else? And then I can craft my gear then. ManyShot. No Val ice shot. Return ice shot, dude. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Return greater multiple. No Val ice shot though. So close yet so far away. I'll take your 10 bless orbs.
Can't you see?
You were the last Luminary hoe. The last. There's no way. I guarantee you I check Oscrix's stream right now. He's playing Luminary. I guarantee I check Neurotox. He's playing Luminary. I doubt I'm the last person playing Luminary. Allie's play Luminary too. There you go. There you freaking go. I'm playing Luminary. Hell yeah, that's +1 to the count. Anybody else? Anybody else say, raise your hand, I am a Luminary. I am too, Legend Kage. Let's go, let's go. Oh yeah. We are Legion. Countless Luminaries. Hell yeah. We are we are not. This class is so good. It's so good. This is crazy, man. It's crazy.
The more you aid,
I'm a Luminary hater.
the more harm you bring upon
It drive you mad seeing me play this Luminary. Enjoying myself. Does it keep you up at night? I came across my first Divine Merc, but I died because I'm a 2.4k life Warm Gun. Yep.
You sure you want to make your choice?
That sounds about right. That do sound about right. That's the classic Warburg experience right there, isn't it? Is Max Res or Increased Life better implicit for columns? Max Res will probably be more tank. Increased Life will obviously be more damage because you get a bit more flame link value. I personally prefer percent life myself. That's why I did a low level chest piece. Percent damage is good for other builds, so you get resale value there. PDR, I think, can be decent, but I think it's awkward because it requires stationary, I think. Cruel Mistress deleted my Merc at T17. Cruel Mistress has a very high base fizz spell. Or not base fizz, sorry, base chaos. It's very dangerous. So definitely give some respect to the Cruel Mistress.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
After the first PoE2 Spark build, you fell off. Okay. Noted. It's weird they nerfed the blood magic character I made directly after that, considering I fell off and that was a bad build too, and then they nerfed it 5 ways for no reason, right? Classic. Merely a coincidence. Why the Rage Vader's so feisty? They're mad they didn't start Luminary. They do be kind of mad they didn't start Luminary. They made the mistake of clicking Warp. They have no HP. They die to everything. They feisty.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
I'm not here for the build, I'm here for the witty banner. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. We're maybe being a little bit too toxic at times, but at the same time, like some of these statements are just omega rage baits. It's like if you gotta dish it out, you gotta be able to take it a little bit. Does Luminary have a lot of buttons to press? You flame link at the start of maps. Then your entire mapping is just shield charging around. And then on boss, you can press Stormblast Mine and then Battle Mages Enduring. Technically, you could just not do these and you'll just deal less damage. If you want to do that, that is something you can do. The specters you got, I have a Carnage Chieftain, the Monkey, and I have a...
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
We're getting many shots now. We're not getting good skills on them, but we're getting some many shots. Why the Onslaught Flask? If you have the Forest Warrior, I just haven't changed my flasks for however long. That'll be something I'll update eventually, but I'm not messing with it. I still have like the terrible trigger conditions I had from earlier. Does Kinesis scale with spell mods or attack mods? Technically you can scale with both, but spell damage should be slightly more efficient. It should apply at a higher value. Is return more important on Valet Shot or Ice Shot? Valet Shot.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Do we have a command for specters? Command for specters. I go over the specters in the on the mobalytics too. Have a section that goes over AG specter stuff. Having a good merc is mandatory? Yes. Try to play with a trash merc, it's just not going to work. You can get by with like a mediocre merc, like non-ideal supports and stuff, but you want to upgrade it sooner than later. My AG died at some point. I want him back. Job's not done. All right, we should have enough to chart some stuff now. What do you do before Lionized Glare? Untouched Soul, and then use a rare bow.
And my axe.
Let's do this.
How many chromes have you found? In my stash, I have like 20.
Back to the bathysphere. One step closer to Rich. Say it plain. This should be fun.
Untouched Soul better than Enmities? The only reason you're using Untouched Soul is because of Enmities. It's a combination. Untouched Soul's to get you res, to get the pen. Are the sockets treated as white? Yes, I believe so. You can't get to red maps without enmities.
Let's do
I don't know, man. I had a combatant with 1 damage support in T12s literally yesterday before I had any good gear. And I went straight there. You can't do that? Nah, I think that guy can't do that. Cragton can't do that, apparently. Apparently not. Alright, T16s without MT in the private league. You can't do that, Linux. Go back down to yellow maps. You can't do that. His build's already worth at least 350 divides. I wish it was worth 350 divides. If it was worth 350 divides, I'd be wearing a Mage Blood right now. I'd be walking at supersonic speeds. I would have a limited power. Your Merc's gloves. We're actually gonna craft some Merc's gloves once I get this recipe. My gloves right now don't even have like rage on hit on the Merc. They're very suboptimal. We're about to craft some gloves. I just didn't want to use currencies to craft them prior. I didn't want to use like a bunch of Eldritch currency on like some sub tier gloves I bought for 5 chaos. Does Rampage work on the Merc if you use a Valve Vestigial? What the hell? The thing was not putting down an anchor. Look at that, was a trap, man. Do Mercs worth a Rampage? I don't know. I've not been able to test that. I'm sure somebody maybe tested that back in Mercenary League. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I finally found one good ice shot Merc. The difference is night and day. That's the whole thing. A bad Merc versus a good Merc. It ain't even close. It ain't even close. Okay.
Say it plain.
Chart this thing, and then we'll set up to do the quest thing. ManyShots or Kayaxin? Yep. If you're ever unsure, if you look at their page, this top text here, I think most of the guys, most of the mercs have some text here. You'll see like their clan tag, their guild name or whatever in the text here. So it says Kayaxin follows. So like if you find a merc that you like and you want to look up, figure out what its guild is, the text should be there. All right, plan a voyage.
Time to face Velka head on.
Okay.
Where no pirate has gone before.
All right, so we have the special thing, right? Kishara's Rest. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I want to fracture my globes.
You don't hide.
Can I check like a map? Okay. It should be top on this. It should be that top corner down there, I think. I think that's where we need to go. Have you found a diver merc? I found him in one of the things I did earlier. He didn't have necessarily great skills for what I wanted. Okay, so is this the boss fight over here then?
Our hired Trarthan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn in our favor.
I want to ask you a question about your D&D. Where's that bad? What does he have? I can't right-click supports from DM. Base skills look very solid, in my opinion. Static plus Frostblades and auras is good. But what are supports? He's in chat? He's in Twitch chat? It really just depends what the supports are. Like if you got chain on the Frostblades, like this should feel pretty good. And you can get the Just make sure you get pinnacle or unique nearby strike, and it should shred. That should be really good, I think. Yeah, if you get it, I'm looking forward to doing a strike skill mark because you can get the pinnacle. You can get up to 4 strikes. All right, 2-0. Good luck. All right, Ben's sending it. We'll see how his work turns out.
You limey
I think Ben's pretty solid.
The old flame is
So this is the
ours.
boss.
I'll tear it
Whoa,
from your
whoa,
hide.
whoa! Swimming? There's a swimming pool in the ocean?
Blast 'em! This belongs to the brine rock.
Yeah, I can't wait to the point where we do a strike.
You know what's good for you.
Oh, crab? Bulk of the Witch.
Groin hook! Damn you! Blast 'em! Cressy! Chop! Cressy! No!
Did I kill the pet fish? I killed the pet fish.
Yes, yes, yes!
2v2 boss fight? Yeah.
I love my revenge.
We got 2 quest items for that. Legacy of the Brine. Oh, let's see what this is. Alright, Legacy of the Brine. Cold res, cold ailment effect. Inflict barnacles every second. Enemies affected by barnacles convert 5% fizz taken to cold and 5% increased duration of chill and freeze on them. Each barnacle lasts 30 seconds and can be inflicted up to 10 times. So in 10 seconds, you'll convert 50% of the enemy's damage to cold. That's kind of cool. What else does it have? Surging Torrent. When you cast an elemental spell, drop Brine Ground while moving, lasting 4 seconds. A torrent rushes upwards after a short delay, dealing damage in an area while leaving Brine Ground. Brine Ground have 30% increased effective lightning cold damage on them. Reduce evasion armor. Allies of Brine gain 10% fizz is extra cold and extra lightning. Okay, that's a little weird. Drowning Domain. 30% damage. 30% damage taken by enemies within the Drowning Domain is inflicted as Brine Rot. Enemies lose equal to the stored Brine Rot. They have Drowning Domain. Okay. I don't know what the hell that means. I'm going to accept this just so I can... there's probably a challenge for getting the Bloodline. Yeah, I'm not going to use this, but now I have it. Neat. That's a 30% more multiplier for RF. Oh, that's solid. I wasn't quite understanding the wording for it, but hey, I have a kinesis doing legit nothing. How are your mercs more aggressive? So most likely you have a skill or skills that are bad for the aggressiveness of the merc. Like for example, it could be a movement skill. Could be a skill that just sucks, like Cable, where they use it but it doesn't do anything. It really just depends. Kineticists can be quite good as mercs, but some of that stuff. Oh, just an offering down here? Neat. I can't put the quest items in there. Could have hired one with unique and then they don't have a weapon. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, if you hired one with the unique weapon and then you don't have the weapon node, they might be unable to attack. I think we can just go back to the surface, honestly. I don't think we need to chill here anymore. We got 2 quest items, so hopefully I can just do my Vecna crafting now. Is 15% light radius better than +1? I can't afford one with both. Look up one that has 10% light radius and +1. I bought one of those for 1C. I think I listed one for 1C. You don't know, if the 15% plus 1's too much, look at a 10%. Look at a 10%.
Yes, we did it.
No mage blood? No, I do not have a mage blood.
You did it.
Please work.
Holy! Wait, he's alive!
Back. I can feel the sun again.
He's not.
Wind.
He's just not our forever prisoner.
I can still feel the ship.
You're still tied to the Sovereign.
I think so.
That's all right. We're getting there. That weren't even the original source of the Alt Flame. Just something close to it. We'll keep going. Keep searching. Hope you're still up for adventure, first mate. Job ain't over.
15% light range is too expensive, something I didn't expect to hear in my lifetime. Yeah.
What she means is thank you. Thank you for your aid.
Yeah.
Get back in the tube. You have stuff to craft for us? True. Yeah. True. Get back in there, buddy. I only did this to fracture my gloves. Get back to work.
Yeah. Say it plain.
How you been? Hey there. Whoa. I'll do what I can to help.
Okay, hopefully I have all the things I need to craft now. What's the shield? This is the barnacle shield. Ring. Okay. Can you tell which one's better? I can't right click these. Over DM I can't right click these, but return proj is what you want, and then you want to avoid icicle rain. It's probably like some of the most important things. I think Light Ray Stone is doing what we think it's doing. The tooltip, flat added, damage went from 407 to 408 when adding 10%. With 15%, so going 15 to 25 gave 1 damage. I don't think it displays on tooltip. Nothing here is displaying on tooltip. This number on tooltip is the number of the gem plus 5%, I'm pretty sure. It's wherever I have it socketed. Yeah, this right here, this 229 number, 5% of my life pool. This is just displaying the base value. It doesn't display buff effect or anything. Is Sea Blister worth anything? Probably not. Do people care about the Sea Blister? No, people don't. All right, well, that was 2 divines. 2 divines in order to hopefully have the crafting thing. We'll see if it actually worked or not.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
So we have our gloves. And we have our fracture orb. Merc Quiver wants Pierce. If you don't have Pierce on your ice shot skills, then yeah, you want a Pierce Quiver. Or you can anoint Pierce technically too.
Need something? What are we after?
Or you can put Pierce on helmet. Search further. You cannot do this. Oh, come on! What is... JJJ! I want to craft my gear.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do? Was the quest tell? I don't even have any more quests to do.
Oi. That'll do. Yeah.
I've exhausted all the dialogue options. Guaranteed it's just tied to a specific like encounter or something. Fully upgrade the Sovereign. I'm 3 out of 5. So we're missing more. See if there's anything that would tell us anything. Just a numbers thing. Use 5 of these things. You all from Act 1. Yeah, we already did the Act 1 all flame thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know how to use these rerolls into random Ducat
Need
things.
something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Including Infamous mod. Okay, interesting.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Attributes, charted, infamous. Okay, so we can do that. As we roll, managed to get acts 3 in 1 hour 30 minutes. It's 15 minutes less per act from my average. Hey man, congrats on the speed increase. All right, let's just see if we can do this. I guess I don't know what to do otherwise.
We're on it.
Dang it! No, there's no way I can do this. Or is there?
I've got a good feeling.
Hold. 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 That looks horrible. Don't look at that. Freaking dang it. That looks so bad. Dude, how is that how that ended up, man? I was just trying to get it. I just wanted to put all my pieces down. That was not intentional, okay? How much was your merc? Our merc we bought for 80C this morning. I recognize that sign. It's not what it looks like. The friggin' I blame GGG. That was a friggin' hit piece. I was just trying to fit the pieces, man. I'm just trying to fit the pieces. It's not escaping out. It's not what it looks like. German void. Clip chip, do not clip. Do not clip. Okay? People might get the wrong idea, okay? They might get the wrong idea. Do not clip. No clippers.
Our higher Trothan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, and bring me the old flame. It is what I reckon it is. The winds are about to turn.
Did GG design Val just for me? Yes. That's definitely what happened. Pay respects to the ocean? Of course. I always be paying respects to the ocean. I just realized the EU hasn't had a single problem. Yeah, the EU guys might finally have found freedom from the curse. The curse of the EU servers means maybe is finally fixed or something. I don't know. Don't jinx it. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. My bad. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad, y'all.
For our future is small. Blind raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Oh! A gift from Sir Arthur itself. Right.
How do you restore purity? Eternal blessing. Eternal blessing. What you want? Eternal blessing. Old bathysphere.
Time's running out.
And my axe.
Yo, King Zaxius, appreciate this up, man. So I think we just focus this Malik mechanic. And then hopefully we'll find the quest items eventually. I don't know what else to do. We tracked the boss down, so we got that quest item, and then I guess we'll see with the other stuff. If you unlocked fully, no, I haven't. We're still missing some stuff. Yo, dude, he can just chill out here?
Back for more. Yes. I'll do what I can to help.
Attributes, trap modifier, infamous mod. I think it's attribute 1. Does it work with experimental jewelry? You only get the split thing is only to isolate a mod if that's what you're trying to do, basically. It doesn't serve other value. Ooh, 20 stack decks again. Hope you're having fun. I am Death Party. How you doing, man? Link to you one of the name of one of the special items. Chart C pillars. Oh, so there's another unique one. C pillars. Oh, this one's just like cheap.
Hi.
Bro, I said that like 40 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I did not see the messages. So I'm guessing there's two of these then that I need to do. There's this one and like one more because I said I was missing two things for the swap. I think out of it. How do you run Mines and Eternal Blessing? Arrogant support. You need arrogant support. I had the wrong support. I had life tap on accident. It's supposed to be arrogance. And then later on you will get blood magic, at which point you don't need arrogance or life tap. Why do you want Res on the Mercenary? You get pen from the Enmity's Embrace Ring. So that's why that's quite useful. You haven't been running haste at all? Nah, I just took it off. If you use a kineticist, that can come with haste. But currently I do not have haste. Later on, we will add haste back in. But this is a down the line thing when we swap to more of an aura centric focus setup. But that won't be for a hot minute. There's way more upgrades we want to go for on other pieces. You could actually on your Merc gear, I thought there was supposed to be hits can't be evaded, but there's always one for melee. There's only one for melee. Hits can't be evaded is melee only. I thought I could do it on bows. Ooh, I guess they took that off. Yes, okay, you need accuracy. I was saying you can do hits. I was telling people to do hits can't be evaded, but I guess they changed it to melee only. Did I just imagine hits can't be evaded worked on bows and it never did? I must have imagined it. Living in a crazy realm in my own mind.
And my axe.
So yeah, then you're gonna want some accuracy on gear. Obviously, we have precision, which is like 700 accuracy, but you still want a bit more. You don't need that much more. The mercenary comes with a huge amount of increased accuracy, so precision plus like 2 accuracy rolls on gear, and you should be sitting pretty decently. Right. Hook these. Break out one of these bad boys.
And my axe.
Oh, I never did the thing.
Greetings.
I have a memory vault waiting for me. Divines, perhaps? Foreign Ols, Alchemies, and Ancient Orb. Foreign Ols it is.
Simple enough.
All right, before we continue the voyage here,
Don't poke around too
I'm gonna pee real quick. The water has gone through the system. I'll be right back.
One's being sold.
Alright, I have returned. You think my AG's gonna die if I have the Hallowed Monarch? How expensive is Hallowed Monarch, by the way? 5 divines. Okay, that's kind of expensive. How expensive is... Keep them alive, getting antibiotics and stuff like that. What are we talking about, Varix? You lost me. Don't you not lose gear anymore? Yeah, but you have to resummon him. So I was like, I don't really want to have to resummon this guy. I don't want to have to keep resummoning him. What about Whispers? Is Whispers still worth something to start out with? Yeah, they're both worth something. How much are Dread Frags?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
That's worth, right?
You gamble.
Is
with
ManyShot
forces
better
you
than Kinetic
barely
Assist?
comprehend.
I generally prefer it. I think it requires less to be good. Why Lionize? Hits can't be evaded. Far shot.
Choose to
50% more attack speed. No pride. We'll leave that guy there. What about late game? I'm not sure. I probably will try setups with both. I'm just gonna most likely I'm just gonna stick with iShop for a while until I set up the armor merc. I think. What I'm leaning towards doing.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Aren't socket colors an upgrade for damage? Oh yeah, I should probably do socket colors. I haven't been chroming anything. I haven't really been even thinking about it, but yeah, I probably should. I forgot chrome's guarantee like at least one colored socket.
I know what I'd choose.
Malevolence plus grace, double aura. We'll hire you.
Don't miss.
Oh no! I just clicked Animate Guardian. He still has his Kingmaker. Okay. I panicked. I think I left the fight on accident. I just realized I've been pressing that button, and he's holding onto a Kingmaker. Oh, yep. Well, there goes our double aura. I don't even want to look up how much it's worth. Don't need to know. It's not important. It's 120,000 sulfur to fracture. Oh, you got it? What did you have to do to get the things? Was it just this additional thing I'm about to run, or was it anything else?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
barren and sunny.
Is Flamelink tooltip? Flamelink tooltip does not change with buff effects. It does get scaled by it though. Do I detonate the mines? No. The mines just need to be placed next to the enemy.
Choose to fight.
Combatant, GMP, return proj. There's no auras though.
This will be easy.
We'll try to capture this guy.
This is lit. I'm yours. For now. Handle with care.
If I can't afford Emities, is there any point in doing Uberlab? Uberlab could still be good. Like, for example, Tamings. Tamings are a lot stronger than a Rare Ring, I would say.
Suffering.
And Tamings are kind of, they're cheaper than Emities, I believe. I personally just put off Uberlab until I got Emities, but...
How far the art of trade has fallen.
I'm running tier 4 maps with my 38 KB cluster mark. Should I just continue, or do I find a mat in Underbelly? Just continue. Work towards getting your passive points that give additional support gems and target the specific mercs you want to farm. That's essentially what I was doing. I was using my campaign merc all the way into reds. I would just go for Atlas completion. Reds might make the mercs a bit too difficult. It was definitely sketch for me when I was doing my red merc fights with the campaign merc. So you can still like just hang out in like yellow or white maps while you're looking for the better merc to swap. Red return GMP, but not Pierce or Chain. What do I do? You can get Pierce via like a benchcraft on the helmet. Or you can get Pierce through an Anoint. You definitely want at least one Pierce if you're gonna have a return.
Stay out. Stay sane.
So the unique charts I got are Sunken Totems, Claim Infested Shelf, Brine King Domain, and Divine Shoals and Lost Ruins. I will get all of those. We'll try them out. I'll try them all out, and hopefully I can get
I'd consider that a win.
Get the craft. Claim Infested one's kind of expensive.
Could do worse, exile.
And my axe.
This guy's got like all the unique ones.
Greetings.
Uber Dread is ready. Any plans on updating the character in the MOBA? Yes. I'll probably be doing that tomorrow when I make my day 2 update. If you want a earlier look at my character's gear, rather than waiting for the second update, the profile is public. You can always just import it into PoE. What's a better upgrade, Taming or Nyctas? I would think Nyctas would be my guess. I think I did taming first, but they're both pretty good. If I was a betting man, I feel like Nyctis will hold value less than taming, but I don't know, maybe I'm dark. Nyctis is like a T3, so it having this much value still is crazy to me.
I'll never win. Go on. You know the rules. And run forever.
I do 0 damage. You may have a Brutality Link, which bricks Flame Link damage if you have a mark with Brutality. Plus one level 15 light radius is cheaper and closer to Nyctis than a ring replacing taming. The difference between Nyctis and a plus 115 is, I think, still pretty. It's a pretty big difference, I think. I don't think that gap's very close. Do I witness this? I may live to regret this. I'm witnessing the Uber Dread. We may be overstating our power here.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure
I wanted to get like
future
my gloves crafted for rage on hit before I start doing Ubers, but I'm getting impatient.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Frozen in time and consumed by fear. Irrevocable thought. Acceptance. Explosive intolerance. Providence. You cannot hide from fate.
A mote of my might.
Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we want.
Our Spectres obviously didn't survive there.
To an end.
And our Merc almost died, honestly. This is kind of sketch.
Consumed by their absence. Indicate. Rapture of the mind.
Mortal flesh is so valuable.
Irrevocable thought.
Storm and hot.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we want. Means to an
Okay,
end.
so this goes.
Overwhelming terror. Intangible pain. Beware.
You cannot hide from
explosive rapture.
erase.
A mote.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see. Her dread shall not be erased so.
1650 Dread Whispers. Nice. Is Uber? Yeah, it's Uber Dread Witness. Spectres definitely aren't tanky enough for that. AG's not tanky enough for that yet, but something we can improve on. It's a good starting place, though, right? Okay. Boom. He's starting to print. I hope so. I hope so. Some synth maps.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Well, that sold quick.
Well,
Go back and buy those one things we were looking for.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile? Not bad. Not bad
Try
at
a
all.
couple of these things and we'll see where we end up. See if any of these get us the stuff we're looking for. Sunken totems.
Breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Get a higher level one maybe. I don't know if it matters, but just in case it matters. Item level. 50% more prod speed useful for mercs. That's very good on the blade trapper merc, I believe. I think it's very good for that guy.
I'll place the listing.
The more
Just found Crystal for the first time. Is he more common this league? Is Krillson more common? I doubt it. No, man. You just got -1 mirror. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is exactly -1 mirror, is what I've been told. Some people say he's more rare than mirror. Personally, I don't buy that because I've found that guy like 5 times and I've found 1 mirror, so I don't buy the whole he's more rare than a mirror thing. Blade Ambusher, multi-trop. It's like kind of right. Right-ish. Not faster pros though, it needs to be slower pros, I think. Any tips on getting Kinesis to spawn? Kinesis you can't really target like you can the other ones, so it's kind of cooked.
A prize fit.
How's the train?
Ooh, Divine Orb. Yes, please. Yes, please. What Pantheons? Relicash, Lunaris. All that to the Mobilytics, because I don't think I have that anywhere else. I'll try to remember it. Try to remember adding it when I do the updated POB. No, guys, stop rat jamming. Stop rat jamming. Stop it right now. All rat jammers will be prosecuted. Stand down. I'm serious. I'm serious. You guys better stop it. Prostitute me? What? The hell you guys saying?
Wish I'd
We are
penned
missing
that one.
Twisted Memory, I think. Do these and get our Cortex? All right, no. No more of this. No more of this. No more of this. No more of this. You had like a full, I don't know, minute or something. No more. We are going to beat Blasted Monolith, okay? Don't get too used to those tunes, okay? We are going to beat Blasted Monolith. You hear me and you hear me good. We are going to beat Blasted Monolith, okay? We're not going to have a 24-hour jam session with that. I reloaded Underbelly 100 times. I saw 0 many shots. That's pretty rough. Now, I will say there are multiple mercs that are probably acceptable enough to go to maps. You do not just need ManyShot specifically. You can hold off on ManyShot till later if you need. I, for example, went into maps with just a combatant with non-ideal skills, and that was good enough. You do not have to be doing specifically ManyShot to go into maps. Map mercs have better, yeah. And while you're in maps, you're gonna get many shots more often because you like target their attribute type and their house and stuff. Keep that in mind. It is worthwhile to consider. How do we know you're not painting again? You saying money shots, right? Many shots. Money shot, many shots. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. What house is many shots? Kayakson.
Allow you to impede the beast. Everything for the cause.
You have to gear yourself in the Merc appropriately. It's not just plug and play. Yes, you need to make sure you're following the advice given about gearing, giving the Merc damage, giving yourself light radius and life gear. That stuff does matter. Has anyone found the new Merc or tried it? I found one, I have not tried it. The new Merc kind of reminds me of Combatant though. Like his skill set kind of seems most similar to Combatant to me. So the new Merc might be decent because Combatant's pretty decent.
Simple enough.
Don't need a perfect one? Yeah, just regular Forest Warrior is permanent onslaught and any calls. chromatic orbs? Oh, yeah, I probably should do chromatic orbs. You're right. I should probably do chromatic orbs. Doesn't really help me to have AG speed. Okay. Oh, no. Do I have something with Dex on it? I need so much Dex. So I have Dex on it. No with suffix.
Yeah. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, faster attacks.
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Pure of Elements gets res. Don't care about area effect for that. Don't think we need these green sockets. That works. Okay, it's a bit more res. Flame link quality doesn't matter. Good enough, alright.
Monk! I need a monk!
Chat. When Lance got up to pee earlier and he came back with cheese, and he explained how the fridge was simply along the way, read, detour, I get it now. I went up to go pee and instead of walking back to my PC I walked like 20 feet to the fridge and there just so happened to be a cheddar bratwurst in there, and it kind of just reheated itself, slid into the bun, applied condiments and, just like Lance, I inhaled it before a photo could be taken. I understand his position.
Is there
now,
something wrong
chat.
with that? That seems like a pretty normal situation to me. Is there a problem, officer? Is it a crime to eat? Kind of a judgy vibe from that message user. I don't appreciate it, okay? The alt button is not working for these.
Hopefully this will be quick.
How do you farm Underbelly? You control click the door that goes to it, the little door thingy, and you create a new zone. Don't overstress. Trying to make the perfect merc in Underbelly, as you will be able to farm more mercs in maps with higher chance for more support gems and higher consistency of getting the targeted merc you want. Because you can like force in increased attribute types or less attribute types of certain types and stuff like that. I should have bought a comm when it was 20C. Was it ever 20C? Dang, man. I checked, and the lowest I ever saw was 80C. I checked a couple different times.
Had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
A Void Eye? Yeah, Void Eye is very good early flat.
dying here, you will.
Are mercs permanent? If you're a luminary, they are. If you're not a luminary, they aren't.
The realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Does it only apply to the 10 mercs? That's what I think. Like, there's no way that they're supposed to get a free shrine in Onslaught.
Monk! I need a monk!
I'm not sure what you're more addicted to, cheese, gambling, or denying you are addicted to these things.
I don't have a problem.
This one is my own creation.
Are we ManyShot truthers now? I'm kind of a ManyShot truther a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a ManyShot truther.
Face your destruction.
I swear last night M&T was 40C. You guys are making up numbers now. When I bought M&T's last night, I paid 3 divines. The lowest on trade was 2D. Are we making up numbers? What do you mean last night was 40C? Ain't no way. It was down to 29 80C about 5 to 6 hours ago. It was 23C this morning. What? Holy, why'd I... That's crazy, man. Just a low roll was 20C. That's kind of crazy.
Godslayer.
I've forgotten to run.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
So you ruin people's league starts, and then when they try to recoup, you quadruple the market. Okay, let me get this straight. Just so we're understanding here. Because the build is so bait, is the reason people are willing to pay extreme prices for the item? Or maybe it has extreme demand because it's really freaking good. Ideal mods for Jules. For the player character, percent life is king. For the merc, you want attack speed. You want attack speed. I'll show you what my merc has. Attack speed, attack speed. You can get flat too, but attack speed's kind of a, attack speed's kind of a rare commodity for the merc. So where you can get it is good. This mod and this mod on a Abyssal Jewel is pretty premium. But does it exist? I swear I bought one of these last night. Okay, so there's some on trade. The hell's regular attack speed? I don't think this can even roll that. $50 chaos.
Hi.
Use that for when we get our Fractured Abyss Jewel and gloves. So that's one of our next pieces of the puzzle.
Long day.
Stay sane, exile.
Approach, challenger.
What's the purpose of bad behind the faith and arms in Charth and Vapor's Atlas Pass Zone? Are they just both purely downsides? I don't know. They kind of seem like downsides to me too. Those are the ones that give like the shrine and extra CDR. I guess they wanted to make the mercs, the temporary mercs, a bit stronger or something, but then it just means like you're more likely to lose your fights. I just don't think you ever click those.
Make your choice.
Brutality. Just every time you see brutality, you just want to walk away, man. You just want to walk away. Max, yo, Pluggenstein. Appreciate the sub, man. See, I'm gonna wait for the Merc. I just did a cheap one initially, Aspect of the Lynx. Plus some proj can be very good. I was just going for one of the cheap ones initially because when I was anointing it, I was kind of broke at the time. I'll probably look for a better anoint later, but right now I'm just doing other stuff. Is this a newbie-friendly build?
Binds you tighter to the
Depends if you were able to
we
read
sought
and follow
escape.
directions a little bit. And depends if you were willing to reset zones to find a halfway decent mark before progressing. Depends on a lot of things, honestly. Based on some of the feedback I've gotten.
Their choice, after all.
Ooh, especially if you like Static Strike. Yes, yes. I will hire you.
I eagerly await your decision.
Oh, blessed blood.
You fight well. Together.
It solely depends on ManyShot spawning for you. I don't know if you know this, but I played without a ManyShot, and I was able to farm a ManyShot in maps. Because there's nodes on the tree that greatly increase the spawn rate.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite
250 mass of the nodes? I mean, that's just RNG, though. Since then, I've gotten, like, 10 many shots. Like, the count is evened out. And again, I still found him, and I was still progressing.
Me and my axe.
A prize fit for the markets.
That's the trail.
The job never ends.
Where are you going after Cirrus? I'm doing a Feared rotation, and I need a regular Cirrus to do Awakened Cirrus. Or not Awakened Cirrus, Uber Cirrus, you know what I mean.
What'll it be then? Oh, you bastard!
Cirrus Awake, yeah. Seems to be a thing you get lucky with a good one and cruise, or get effed hard until you get one. Or you just play game, progress Atlas, get completion, and get one through the natural process of playing game.
What we doing live? There goes an eternity.
Time to up the stakes.
Yo, Palstron, what's going on, man? What's going on, Palstron? Setting support to the video gang. What do you mean support to the video? This is a no regen map, isn't this? I'm just slowly killing myself with Flame Link. Yeah, it's a no regen map. It's like I feel like I'm just slowly dying the entire time during this map. Welcome everybody from Pal Stream. How you guys doing? How goes the kinetic fusillade? Just did the undersea boss. What'd you think of him? What'd you think of the giant snake, fish, whatever the hell it is? What'd you think of him?
Stay vigilant.
Pal probably has 5 mirrors. He probably does.
How's the trick?
This is the classic totem starter situation. Click totem, instantly get 5 mirrors. I got a crappy shield. Wait, that's what I got. You got the barnacle thing? That's what I got too. I got barnacled. I got barnacled. If I stop being a broke person by doppelgangers, I really don't want to pay 3 divines for doppelgangers. Nah.
One's been sold.
AG's gonna just keep dying here and there, it's fine. Why is Light Rad important? The Ascendancy scales your base damage. Very important.
Worthy of my attention and my prize.
You refer to me somebody who will help carry the merc? Maybe somebody in chat will be down to carry.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Long day.
What corner should I start to go in maps first? Bottom left is Eater Exarch, which is one of the easiest void stones. But ultimately, just going around and doing all the low tier maps, generally progressing your characters like level and gearing. Don't necessarily force bum rushing T16s. That's how you end up doing content that's stronger than your character. If you are doing like a really aggressive push in tiers, that can be no bueno.
Godslayer.
68 quant, that's pretty good. We'll take 68 quant.
Entertain me. A veil of safety and security.
I shall free.
They don't know how to shoot the banners. Screw drogs, get them out of here.
Delightful desperation. Worthy of my attention.
The mods you recommend for Quiver: crit multi, attack speed, extra air if you can get it, but it's probably too expensive.
Someone will buy it, I'm certain.
What bandit did we choose? We helped Creighton, but you can also help +1 passive. You can also do kill all. 1 divine, please. Unraveling, fusing, and scours. I think scour is the best here.
Ah, the clink of coins. Welcome.
Is ManyShot really the best, or can Kinesis pass with a good wand? I'm not sure. Maybe late game you have some really min-max gear, you can try both. I have not tried a super min-max version of both of them. Alright, see if we can get some of the completion here.
Yeah.
Right after I do my feared. Because I do have that ready to go, don't I? Corrupt blood immunity. Take the mind thrower speed, I guess. And then he shows the mighty silver fist in disguise.
Monks.
I'm pretty sure this character gets a lot stronger than the Beast
I am
Tamer.
here to report back on the new occultist node and how it feels with Stormbind.
Yeah, how does it feel, Death Rage?
Stormbind, funnily enough, is too fast for charging to really benefit from it, so it feels rather weak. I'd rather just stick to Yarrow and Indigan in the future, be a cat.
Destroying you.
So they need to raise the ramp time, because you blow up the whole set of runes before you channeled for a full second. That makes sense.
How boring.
If it could benefit, that would have been nice for the 100% more cost.
Take it.
Does Untouched Soul work on Merc? Yes. Very good to pair with the ring.
The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
You are nothing.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Never seen anything like this. Repeat it for me. All the flesh is so fallible.
This city is nothing.
The stacks are 0.5 second charge time. Did they change it from 1 second pure channeling? For some reason I thought it was 1 second of charge time. I know I saw that they changed it to be they last 4 seconds before decaying, which helps. Does the Merc level matter? It does. Their baseline stats are affected. The most important thing is the skills, but the Merc level does matter.
All the flesh is so fallible.
Interesting enough. It warrants all this.
Stop and hunt.
Watch guilty crumble.
All the flesh is so fallible.
Why resist?
Is Merc bad or Reddit lying? There are bad Mercs. People got some bad Mercs, and they didn't really know how to farm for or set up their characters properly, is my guess. Luminary is very strong. Mercs are definitely going to be one of the best builds in the entire league, and it's not going to be close.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A melt from my mind.
Where do you get Fortify from? Well, you have an AG with a Kingmaker. But it was kind of preemptive. It was too early, because we don't have the doppelgangers and proper items to make the AG actually tanky.
That.
Godslayer.
Who needs wealth anyway?
Cheap unique amulets for raw fathers. Maybe the Foulborn Hinocor's Sight could be decent. I just used a rare amulet before this.
That's the trail. That's the trail.
Merkier, exclamation point, Merc. The old exclamation point, Merc. Yeah, our AG's definitely not tank enough.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Temporal tears.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. Everlasting fire.
Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Such marvelous inspiration. This is being most entertaining. Take the prize. How long will I
I
be
can get 100 exalt from that?
waiting?
Interesting. I did not know I could get the Hunter and like Crusader and stuff from that. Very interesting. I care about any of these item bases. I don't think so.
What are all these orbs? Bele.
Does Soul Eater work on Merc? Soul Eater, I do believe works on Merc. It did in Merc League at least. It did in Merc League. Dang. That was a pretty good haul. A Shaper Exalt too. We kind of printed in that feud. That was a money feud. Let's see if any of these things give us the stuff we're looking for. You printing? Yeah. I'm just pawing ahead, Daniel West. Best of luck on the journey, my friend. Herald of Ice, Elemental Hit of Ice, Hatred. Okay. So I guess the specific contract might give this guy. Whatever the contract is I just did might force this guy to occur. Maybe I should be fighting him. Maybe that's part of the drop for it. How do I search for Conqueror maps on trade? It's Contained Citadel is the affix you want to look for. I want to hear his sound, please hire him. It's the constant underwater muffled sound. Message in a bottle, Eiler Dex.
Can't wait to see what's fun.
It's the only League starter where I've ever gotten stuck in T8 maps. You got stuck in T8 maps. Did you decide to not upgrade your gear whatsoever?
Back to the battlefield. Thought you were for sure.
ManyShot Merc killed me. I think a lot of people have died than the ManyShot Merc. A lot of people have died.
Hope you're ready for this.
They scary? Yep. Mercs are very freaking sketch to fight. They must be treated with respect.
Sure. Come on then.
Off screen him out? Oh yeah, I guess it kind of is a little bit disrespectful. The ideal fighting methods. Could Korain work? Korain has a massive less damage multiplier. You don't want to use Korain. A rare bow is a-okay. Use a rare bow and use your unique slots on untouched plus enmity. Unique item priority in general? It really kind of depends on prices of things. First priority, super budget, light radius plus life rares. So 15% light radius ring with life, 15% light radius with life helmet, 15% life radius one hand, or 10% with +1. Go for the cheapo rares first. Those are very impactful upgrades. Then after that, you can start considering some more expensive pieces, like for example, going for enmities. But you should be doing like the basic items first, absolutely.
One step closer to rich. Yeah?
The belt with good flask helps a ton. Yeah, I mean, you don't need like that good a flask. I just have like a diamond and silver initially. And the other stuff I don't think matters too much, but we're gonna swap out of the belt pretty soon here. Just a little bit more Pantheon aspect. I forget if I want Pantheon aspect. Doesn't work in the map device. If you have the keystone that doesn't let you put scarabs in the map device, it also disables warrants. I had that this morning. You gonna go Mage Blood? I wasn't really planning on it, actually. Just gonna go for a rare belt.
Hurry back. Thought you got it for sure. Come on, then. This'll be one for the songs.
Stygian with percent life? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Percent life, Stygian. It's a lot of gold. Yeah, this mechanic gives crap tons of gold. It's like maybe gonna be the one league where I'm not gold broke. It's just because of this mechanic. Valor shot the more important or a regular normal ice shot? Normal ice shot, you kind of want GMP for your clear, but other than that, the damage supports you want on Val ice shot. Those are kind of your priorities. GMP for normal ice shot helps out your clear. Things like return proj, double your damage. Hypothermia, 30% more. The elemental damage support is another. Oh! I got one from whatever the hell this was. Spinal infuser. Spinal infuser.
Need something. Feels like pouring.
Essence Shrine Arcs can appear in your charts.
Fair winds and follow.
Okay, so that does not mean I can craft yet. All right, we just gotta keep looking. That's not the craft thing yet. It's not the craft thing. We're one away now. We're one away.
You don't have long.
Do mercs not get gimped by return supports like unlike players? They don't at all. Look at this. Return proj. Does it say less damage? Nope. It's literally double damage. Return proj is an insane support. It's the best support on the projectile mercs. Oh! Alchemical exchange! Wait, this is it. This is it. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good?
Speak. I don't pretend. Calm seas.
All right, let's see if it works now. These are just straight up 6 links. I just pulled 600,000 gold from one voyage. Holy. Now we're talking.
If you insist.
How's the trail?
All right.
I'll place the listing.
Little buy order.
This fool just fell for it.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's see if we can get this done. You guys ready to do a little bit prediction? A little prediction.
How you
Right
doing?
here.
Need something?
All flame
Something in
crafting?
mind?
108. The price. The price of 2 fracture attempts. We got 2 1 in 4 chances, I believe. 2 ghostly copies. Question is, do we hit fracture? Yes or no? We finally have the ability to click the button. We finally have the ability. Do we hit the fracture? Are we going to fracture an abyssal socket for our gloves for the merc? You didn't unlock the 2 more chambers first? The 2 more chambers doesn't apply to the fracture outcome. The different crafts have different amounts of options. Why evasion base? Because I have an evasion merc. I mean, you could do... You could do, armor evasion, so that way the Smolder Strike could use it, I guess, later. But I'm just going to keep this. I'm going to have a gear set for a ManyShot, and I'll have a different gear set for the armor stack merc, I think. I'll have some variables there. Is there a way to track where to get upgrades, or is it just random? I went through and I bought a lot of the special things, and no, there was no like quest line or anything keeping track of it. I don't even know which one I just did that gave me the craft, but it was one of the unique charts. I wasn't paying attention. You can technically check the VOD when I clicked it and see what chart it was. I was not paying close enough attention. Did you know that the flat Fizz Reflect hurts with no armor? As far as I can tell, the Reflect mods don't affect the mercs at all. I haven't had any mercs deaths to them reflecting it to themselves. Is ES Light Mastery working as you think? It seems like when I have 0 ES, I get 0 bonus light radius. When you have 0 ES, the area will become darker. That does not change how many sources of increased light radius you have. The increase in reduction to light radius is also applying to buff effect, unrelated to how currently dark your screen is. It's 2 separate things. Yes, the mastery is very good for flame link damage. All right, let's do this thing. See if we get ourselves an abyssal socket.
A firm grip.
Guys, where's our abyssal socket? Where's our abyssal socket? Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, so question. I want to test this thing.
Hopefully this will be quick.
I don't think it's going to work, but I'm just curious. Can it work on this item?
Something. Got something in mind?
Item structure mod. Okay, so it won't work with fractures. Makes sense, fair enough. Pay up? Okay, fine. Alright, I'll pay up the wager. Choose outcome. Do we hit the fracture? The answer's no. No, we don't. Bad at game. Okay, so... See if there's an empty... There is. Okay. Let's just see if this works.
Orders in! Was a long journey.
Cool wheel.
Okay. Oh, there's a problem with my plan here. There's the distinct issue with my plan here.
Neither the time nor
Small mistake.
Do I? Anytime.
Stay sharp out there. Don't drink the water. Well met.
Where's what's his face at? Maybe he's in the epilogue area. There he is, Johan.
I'm next. Keep me apprised.
It's a cornucopia of talent. Oh, okay.
Return soon.
Yes, that'll
Really
work.
use more.
Oh,
They'll do.
Oh, hello there, Quickly. Great job, I.
All right, all right. Hire some disenchanters, and we'll be on our way, I think.
Here's the next set.
Hire. I want to hire this mapping dude. I really don't want to. I hate mappers. I just don't like them.
The next set.
Hire this dude. Hire
They
this
can start
dude.
immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. I've got plenty more eager
1,
to
2,
sign
3,
up.
4. I need one more.
Let me just grab the next few.
All right, there we go.
A wise assignment.
All right.
A wise assignment. Sonya will make good use of them.
What do I do if misclicked link on Spectra? I thought I could remove the gem, but I instantly died and failed my voyage. Did you spec into the mastery to link your minions? The only way you should be able to link a Spectre on accident is if you click that mastery for some reason. Or you have Hallowed Monarch, which should make them way tankier. Why is Nictus 125C? Because people keep deciding to spend currency on what I hear is the most bait character of all time. They say, I see that character. I'd love to spend money on it. With how much I hate it.
It's
You guys use early on in Mercs?
What is it?
hail.
Rings and amulet, untouched souls. Very good.
Here for a deal. It's a gilded wonder.
Just get this dust taken out of the way. So we won't have to buy dust for a while, hopefully.
Profligate, hmm?
It seems every...
Is Learcast better than a rare helmet? I would use a rare helmet. Learcast you can chuck on like an AG. That being said, our AG does have a bit of a survivability problem. He's been dying on us. He's been letting us down. I'm gonna get some quality supports. %light radius or +1 if you had to choose. Look at 10% light radius as well with +1. That might not be as expensive as you think it is. But yeah, if that isn't available, 15 light radius would be my guess. Light radius is like extremely, extremely strong. I guess I realize now I didn't need to buy these because I could have just done the vendor recipe. I didn't really think this through, did I?
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
The glint, certainly.
Is work rate buff effect worth on helmet for Battle Mage's Cry? Work rate buff effect is good. Late game, we probably don't use. We'll probably consider Hollow Monarch later on, I think. But yeah, we're not gonna be there for a bit. Ooh, Uber Synth. Witness. Let's see if I regret this. You recommend Solaris Lorica? Solaris Lorica? No. Chest piece is a pretty important defensive piece. You don't really want to capsize it just for 25 light radius. It's also where you get like some of your best life. Like I started off with belly.
Remember me? Here.
Homeworks consider minions new.
Had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
They're not minions. And don't listen to anyone in chat who's gonna tell you otherwise. They're liars.
Do you remember dying here? You will.
Levels of denial, guys. If I say minion mods affect them, and then people start grabbing minion damage, which doesn't work, that's a problem. I heard Luminary was bad. This looks decent. Luminary's not bad. People just are struggling due to issues with finding decent mercs and issues with following the guide.
This one is my own creation.
AG plus Spectre equal minion build? I don't know what you're talking about. They don't have spoons like Lance. Okay, earlier, I don't know what was going on. We got like 5 raw divines from Mercs like back to back to back to back. That was kind of like that was suspect. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was suspect. I don't know what the hell was going on there with those raw divines. That felt weird. Okay, listen, that I have no alibi for. There may have been some suspect spoonage going on there, but aside from that, I mean, we've been completely above board. Okay, we've been giga above board. All right, 1 scepter. So help me, you better not give me that stupid ring no one wants. Give me the scepter. Let me sell it. Let me sell it to Pox Righteous Fire Enjoyer. Let me sell it to Sushi. Come on. Scepter me. Scepter me now. No, not the helmet. Well, the helmet could be worth something, right, guys? Helmet could be worth something.
Comfortable.
It's so over. It's so over. I'm just gonna bank it. I don't even want to look at it.
Here. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
It's kind of sketch last time I did this. Doing it again though. F it, we bowl.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure.
Can you check supports when buying a Merc on a contract? You can. You can also do. You can control the search engine as well to look for proper supports.
Means to an
Holy!
The veil of safety and security.
Consume their time and spend rapture of the mind.
Irrevocable thought.
Can you get like the 15% recover war cry thing?
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
The void protects its children.
Unbridled revelry.
Keep it by that rule.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. Means to an end.
Do you have a Merc Atlas farming tree? Exclamation point Atlas.
Providence. I am not the end.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry.
The void protects
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. Means to an end.
Well, White Sox still hurt my brain. I love the White Sox.
Wrath. Acceptance. Explosive rapture.
a veil of safety and security.
I am not the end.
You cannot hide from fate. Providence. Irrevocable thought. My axe.
The void protects its children.
This is so scuffed.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see and everything
Not even close. Alright, helmet or amulet, not flask, not flask. There we go. There we go. 70% less. Theoretically, I could just like put this on my character right now. Theoretically, I could just use it. What do you guys think? Do I just use it? I just put it on and see if my dudes live through some fights. See if I start dying. Get your Merc and HH. It doesn't work with the Merc, but it would keep the AG alive, I think. Because I've been losing the AG. Well, okay, I really shouldn't do this until like. Nah, we'll sell. We'll sell. We'll hold out a little bit longer. And that's why I shouldn't have sold those fragments earlier.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
I can't do the Uber version of the fight. Noted. What's the bound gonna be? I could sell this un-ID'd for 50 chaos, or I could ID it and hit one of the worst. Okay, that's just not good. That's just not very good. No one.
Your wish is my command.
That's never selling. That's gonna sit in my stash till the end of time. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's gonna sit in my stash till the end of time. Just gonna be there, just hanging out.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Is that good at bossing? Given the right Merc? Yes, it could be very good for bossing. ManyShot isn't even like the ideal bosser. The ideal bosser is a armor stack angle, but that requires much better gear. ManyShot can get online for bossing with way less, so that's what I'm doing right now. What's the price of the Telesia Ducat? Is it not available on the trade? Should be able to buy it, I think, right? So can't sustain it. You probably don't have enough fire res. Your fire res in Act 2 needs to be at least 150 right when you initially swap, and then you should continue to add more fire res up to like 200. Additionally, later on you'll be getting the regen wheel and the regen mastery. Is ES Mastery worth taking? Yes, ES Mastery is worth taking. No, when the screen goes dark, you aren't losing the benefit. One Watcher's Eye, please. Of the good variety. So interesting that people think that? Yeah, and there's quite a few people that think that. Definitely a very weird phenomenon.
Neither.
Well. Your wish here. Cool. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, let's do a Awakener. Where did I put that corrupt blood? There it is. There's the corrupt blood.
Did you really think this would work?
Luminary bait. For some people it has been. For others it's been insanely starter. I think Luminary's insane.
How
People be
boring and
crazy.
small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours.
Is the Life Masteries worth it? Yeah, I think they're worth it. For a build like this where you're investing this heavily into life, kind of depends how much percent you have throughout the tree.
Citizens will finally stir.
Because I don't know anything about scaling vectors. Yep. The people who do know things about scaling vectors got hard stuck.
You'll finally caught my attention.
Requires a lack of knowledge on the scaling vectors to make this build work. Oh no! Got pushed by the storm.
Be utterly annihilated. Rain of stars!
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Temporal tear!
What? Beauty crumble! Glorious flames!
Inspectors, Forest Warrior, and Car Chieftain. Good old Frenzy Monkey.
Warrant all this
AG dead, yeah. Our AG survivability is not good. I need to get doppelgangers and some gem levels and stuff. It was maybe a little bit of a mistake to invest in the Kingmaker because he's just been dying on me. He's been letting me down. Did I walk out? No, I didn't walk out. Are we sure about that? Are we sure? Are we positive? Every time he hears you call him a minion, he falls over. You think that's what it is? Yeah, maybe. Oh my word, I barely made that. Are we sure about that? He has 0 HP! Freaking serious, man. Freaking serious. Now I'm gonna like die on re-entry.
Yeah, there is only horror.
The Val Greaves. Nope. That ain't what we're looking for. Struggle on Sirius. I'm sorry, are you killing Uber Sirius right now? Last time I checked, no you ain't.
Yay. Godslayer.
Boss life AoE, more life endurance. Do it.
And my axe.
Good show.
And my axe.
Temporal tears.
Feel the thrill of
my axe. Everlasting.
Twin terrors. This vitality.
No vitality boon.
Temporal tears.
Not like this. Double tank may have been a mistake, guys.
Be healed and fight on.
Everlasting.
Twin terrors. Take this vitality boon.
Can we not vitality boon?
Shadows, rise and fight.
Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of the war.
Brother will strangle. Temporal tears. Handle this. Grim terrors.
Oh, get that off of my screen.
Grip of the infinite.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. Means to an end. Awaken.
Keep this fight tangible.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Merc HP is quite low at some points. Sirius is a good counter for Merc HP because his ground effect stops recovery. Mercs have like insane DR, so the way they die is if they get like slowly chipped down by something like the recovery being removed.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Can you show the Merc items? Exclamation point, Merc. I'm sure a dying sun. 11 divines. Holy, we are rich. Now we're talking.
Only a matter of time.
Okay, let's go back to corrupting those gloves. Or not corrupting, fracturing them. Where were we? Can we save the gloves? Can we save the abyssal socket? Nope. No, we cannot. The abyssal socket is gone. You know, I kind of want chest out as the one currency.
I'd consider that a win. Happy hunting.
Just hit my Valshite, Grace, Hatred, ManyShot. Now I can start playing the game. Good luck, good luck. How'd you get decent ManyShots? How'd I get decent ManyShots? Well, I farmed a while. This was the best one I SSF'd, was this one, which was Val I shot with... Oh, not this one. This one is the best one I found. And then I bought one with return. But I had one that had 2 damage mobs. This one was decent. This one I was doing some bosses with before I swapped over this one. I want to try this thing. I am curious. How bad is having icicle rain? It's not the end of the world, but ideally you don't want it. Do you think non-Flamelink Mercs have a chance of being viable? I think so, but they probably need very good gear. Like a proper aura stack type of situation. Okay. Etch over 1 to 3 sockets, granting random enchantments, but running the sockets unusable. Click.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Proj speed, movement speed. Proj speed, mark effect. Movement speed, proj speed, cold damage. Oh, okay. I see how this works. Interesting.
Yes.
So it gives you multiple options.
What
I
are
like
we
that.
after this time?
Cold damage, movement speed. Blind. Blind is kind of decent, right? Effective marks. This stuff's interesting. 10 divines, yeah, we sold the but I can remove enchants, right?
Trades have
Because I want to at least one attack leech, I think. Remove enchant. Cool. Okay. This is kind of neat.
Need something? I'll do what I can to help. Wouldn't want to break a
Cold damage
fingernail
mark,
now.
blind mark, proj speed mark, accuracy proj speed, cold damage. Thing is, I really kind of want the leech, right? I kind of want the leech.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
I haven't seen leech yet, though. Blind movement speed. I guess the problem with doing this is it might break my fracture attempt in the future as well.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your freshly minted.
Mark effect, blind accuracy.
Speak. Got something in mind?
I'm starting to think this attack leech isn't real. Ooh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. It's related to the attributes of the glove. For attack leech, I probably need a strength-based pair of gloves. That's probably what it is. I bet that's what it is. You want mixed? Yeah, I want mixed socket colors, I think.
and rich. Greetings.
So I want hybrid gloves, wyvern scale. If you're over 2120s, it's okay just to Valor or Corrupting Temple necessary. Corrupting Temple doubles your odds of hitting a corrupt thing, so you kind of want to do that.
I'll place the listing.
Alright, let's try these. We should be able to hit attack leech pretty easy now, I bet. I bet it's just because I didn't have the right socket color.
Hey there.
Okay, let's try this again.
Something? Just
Pop
say
this
the
bad
word.
boy in.
Wouldn't want to break a finger.
Blind Warcry CDR. Warcry CDR is really good for the support merc. Fortify, melee damage, chance to cause bleeding.
Hey there. Want something? Just say the word.
Getting GG Enshroudment might be the new most expensive thing. Depends what you're trying to enshroud, but yeah, there's gonna be some really hard to get ones. Fortify, stun, bleed. Nope, for those.
Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
Main, bleed, chance. Fire damage, blind, melee. Do I care about the eater? Let me just make sure I care about the eater before I spend a bunch of time doing this. Do I care about the eater implicit? Because this gives me back the eater implicit is what this does if I get the attack leech. So that's just I just need to check what the eater implicit is. What the second best eater implicit is for me. Suppress evasion, exposure. Exposure's pretty decent. Damage per maim. Ooh. I can get Pierce. Okay, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Here. Your wish is my command.
I want Pierce, man. I want Pierce. Because then we don't need Pierce on like any other gear slot stuff. Which is pretty dang nice. Return Barrage, Rolling Magma. Can that roll on a Merc? Return Barrage, Rolling Magma makes it go in like random directions, I think. It does some weird stuff with it. Finish the campaign with 15C to my name. Can't afford upgrades. Dude, there's a lot of things that can get bought in the 15C range. I wouldn't tell yourself that. I would look around. Blind, Mark, Bleed, Fortify, Mark. Yeah, man. Okay, let's try again.
What do you need? What are we after this time?
Accuracy. Oh, there's attack leech. Accuracy, attack leech. Look at that. That's really nice. Okay, we got one. Cool.
Yes. Want something? Easy.
See what else we get here. Cold damage. Knockback, bleed, cold, maim. This is good for like some ailment stuff. Use the least intangibility if you miss. Okay, that makes sense if I miss, but I'm choosing the stuff that's like kind of cool because maybe people want some of these other varieties. Probably not, but all right, let's take this now. Let's grab Fossil.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay. Need some Chaos Orbs. Fracture Orbs, check. Need a Resonator.
Only a matter of time.
It's a good price on those things. Nope. Elk this. Alright. So I have Abyssal Socket, Life, and we want to try to fracture this. Because this gives us attack. Dude, this is... Oh my goodness. These guys are going to be sick. They're gonna be sick. I like these things. I'm going to keep these for future use. Okay. Fraction Orb. And I think I need a little bit more of the sulfur stuff.
Place the listing.
I knew you're direct contact with GG. Can you ask why not every Merc has infamous version? For example, my build uses Frost Ambusher, but it has no infamous version. I know you and other big streamers have direct contact. I do not have direct contact. You're way overestimating me. Dude, I didn't even get a plane ride for ExileCon. You're right. Like, I think you're overestimating how friendly I am with GGG. I love the game they make, but I don't think it's as mutual, you know?
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle
All right,
something up
fracture
to your
time,
liking?
baby. Fracture time. Show me an abyssal socket. Accuracy leech. Dude, I want that. Dude, this will be so sick. Our Merc, you know how sometimes he like degens a little bit? That's because like I forget to proc mine during Cry. If I give him this leech, oh dude, he's like just never dying until we start doing like quad ghost feared. Dream big. There it is. There it is. Oh, look at those, dude. Abyssal socket acquired. Abyssal socket acquired. Look at those freaking. Oh, hell yeah. Accuracy. Attack. Well, accuracy doesn't matter because we have like. We technically have we technically have the hits can't be evaded, but we can use this on other mercs too. The attack leech is really what matters, because the attack leech means we don't need fire leech, which means we can get the pierce mod, which means we can swap to not a pierce quiver. Fraction got so much better. Yeah, being able to get 2 attempts like that is so nice. Okay, so next up on the craft here, we want some zeal essences. Grab a couple of those. Okay, and I just need to hit like high tier res. Is all I really need. Just high tier res. It's pretty good. How tryhard do I want to be about this? Because we could use that as is. My current gloves have this. I'll go for higher. I'll go for higher. I'll stop there. I'll stop there. Do matron into life craft maybe. And then we can craft. I could craft damage while leeching, which would be kind of funny. Or I could craft prod speed as well. I like prod speed. How much are Eldritch Chaos? Not too much. How much is a matron? Matron costs twice as much, but I guarantee a life roll when I do it. We'll do a matron. We'll do a matron. Can you all flame craft with essences? I don't know. Maybe. I kind of want to save my all flame exalts, though. Can we conflict with all flames? Yes, you can. Dude. Can I conflict with all flames? Is anyone conflict? Any conflict enjoyers? After the first time, it only gives you one option. Oh, does it eat like a bunch of intangibility? I don't think anyone's a conflict enjoyer. Well, I mean in terms of like, it might work, right? It could maybe work. It maybe works.
Yeah. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Do I force in some lightning somewhere? I might force in some lightning. I'm not having problems with them dying. I'm gonna reforge lightning, actually. I'm calling an audible on the reforge live. Because I need a source of, like, shock.
Don't poke around too long.
Come on, big money, big money. Ew. It filled. We need Pinnacle Rage. I'll take Unique Rage as well, honestly. Rage, just regular. Come on. Maybe I should have just taken that rage and then just upgraded it. Conflicted it. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe this was a mistake. Oh, who am I kidding? These prices are fantastic, actually. No, we're fine, we're fine. Show me rage. Unique attack speed. Dot multi. Lightning. Come on. Pinnacle Rage. Where is it? Where is it? I'll also take Unique Rage. I'll also take Unique Rage. Pinnacle Rage. Oh, yeah. Look at that, dude. Look at that mod. Pinnacle Rage. 3 per hit. It's a good thing our character counts as a pinnacle. It's a good thing our character counts as a pinnacle. Am I right, guys?
This is how the merchants of old grew.
Alright, what else do we need right now? I need to do Eldritch Chaos. If we can kill a pinnacle, we sure should count one as one. Exactly, exactly. Wait, you count as a pinnacle? Yep. Pinnacle mods work for us. Which I think is pretty neat. Okay, where were we? Eldritch Chaos, Syrian Exarch's dominant. Syrian Exarch is dominant.
Simple enough. Well,
The Asian armor's okay, I guess. I'm gonna block physical. Breakout Exalt. Is AG set up stronger than trying to fit in power and flame link? My AG's been dying.
Yes.
He's been failing me.
Just say the word.
Augment iron with a new modifier. Let's do this thing.
A firm grip.
Life, rarity. Honestly, should I give him the rarity? Should I give him the rarity? I'm giving the rarity. I don't know if it matters that much.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Alright. Let's try some blue now. So we have rage on hits. We have prod speed. Some rarity attack speed. We want pierce, right? Pierce. Hmm.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
11D from League bonus chests? You got 11D raw from just a chest? You messing with me? Honestly, I don't have a good source of exposure right now. I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use this one. Alright, rage. Unique enemy exposure. That's fine for now. I need to swap my res over.
This is how the merchants of old.
How do you count as a pinnacle? How do I count as a pinnacle? I just do. That's just how it's coded. It's worked this way since Merc League, and I think before then too. Alright. Now we need an Abyssal Jewel. We have this thing.
Hurry up! I've got obits and upgrade.
Leech, rage on hit exposure, good attack speed. Don't mind if we do. Is the Abyss Jewel a 3 mod?
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Here. We can fix that. We can fix that, boys. We can fix it.
Yes. What are we after this time?
Oops, wrong thing.
You've a choice.
Mana, regen. Fire bow, slightly better fire bow. Nice.
Well, what? No gems?
We do boots next. What boot mods do we even go for? Action speed's kind of insane.
Hopefully, this will be quick. Cool winds.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
There is a ducat that adds a 5th mod to Abyss Jewels.
I think there's a risk of it bricking though, right? I don't think I want to mess with that one just yet. I think there is a risk of it bricking, I believe. It just corrupts it. Turns it into 5 mod. It doesn't brick?
Well, what?
Are you guys messing with me? Well, I don't even have this divined.
Good. Now back to killing.
Ooh, this one has an open affix. I have yet to have one break. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna trust you guys. What's the Ducat? Ducats. Merrick's. We'll try it. Can't break it, just goes to 5 mod. Interesting.
Need something, want something?
Put this in here.
Just say the word. A right pearl.
Life, regen. There you go with this. Life.
Hey there. What are we after this time?
I'm gonna aim with a random additional modifier and corrupt it, even if it's already maximum modifier count. Global crit chance? Oh, that's kind of sick. Look at that. Dude, that's cool. Yo, that's cool. Holy, that's pretty cool.
It's an upgrade.
You have 4 choices too. That is holy. Naturally drop 6 mods. Well, the natural drop 6 mod ones are just, the likelihood of those being good jewels is so bad. The likelihood of this being 5 good mods is high though, because you can make a good 4 mod, and then you get to literally, you get 4 chances at the next mod being good too. Like, it's a pretty high chance to be a good. Like that, I didn't realize it was gonna give me the choice between 4 things there. That's crazy.
Don't poke around too long.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
Okay. Let's go and fracture another pair of boots. This doesn't provide crafting services. No. No, I do not. Should I reset in Act 3 until I get a combatant? I think that's the best time to reset it. I think it's the quickest reset, and then it helps you the entire campaign. I would reset for either a good combatant, a good ManyShot. Some of the other attack-based mercs can be decent. Blade Ambusher, Eruptor can be okay. I think some people were saying they tried out Absolution Guy and they liked it. You can try a few different ones, but I think it is worth the time. I think it is worth the time to do a little checking. All right, let's try this again.
Yes? Want something?
Let's do this.
Just say the word.
All right.
What's life?
Oh.
Without a bit of risk.
Wait, both these options suck. Oh, no, 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 no.
You missed all the haggling.
Still alive?
We'll try to save it. We'll try to save it. We'll dream big.
I'd consider.
Same one that has to be a bug? Nope. They roll independently. That's something that can occur. We could also fracture the Abyssal Socket twice, too. That could have happened as well. Abyssal Socket, regen, Dex. Please fix my mistake. Please don't screw me. You freaking... There goes my Abyssal Socket. There goes my Abyssal Socket. This thing get rid of the intangibility, actually. Oh, I bought those up.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Here. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Dude, why am I'm freaking hooked, man. I can't stop. I just want one more quick hit. One more quick hit and I'm out. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again and I'm not gonna regret it. How's it function with the energy shield mastery? It's unrelated to the energy shield mastery. When you lose light radius from taking damage to ES, it does not affect the damage. Exile, do something. I'm gonna go Luminary now that I farm 30 divs. Can I buy a really good 83 merc and use them from a character level 68? The biggest problem you're gonna have is you need to make sure you can kill the merc. Like if you show up and you can't kill the merc, then your entire investment can go down. You have to be very careful about that. Tickle me. And Azandi, I appreciate the sub, guys. Thank you.
Keep this vitality.
People are deleting them. I'm pretty sure that's why they're expensive. Well, they're kind of rare too, and they're really, really like. Let's put it this way: like when people spend, you know, 10D on Awakened Multi-Strike or Greater Multi-Strike to get 20% more damage, a good merc versus an okay merc could be literally double damage. So it's like it's a very worthwhile investment to buy a good merc, right? And they only get traded once. You can't, like if you go to upgrade a good merc to an insane merc, even if your good merc could have good sell value, you can't sell it. Oh, this is a really awkward situation. All right, what do we got? Human trafficking business in PoE is a booming. Yeah, it's a little crazy what's going on. Okay, I don't think any of that's worth anything. How do you calculate your merc's DPS? I have no idea. Just kill enemies and be like, yo, that died fast.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future.
Can you only see subs chat or something? No, I just, when I look over, just most recent message or whatever is the one I read. A lot of times I like looking at the screen, right?
Means to an end.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
The void protects.
Consumed by fear. Fear made her who she is. Rapture of the mind. I am not the end.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. The Atlas is everything we see.
Oh, those placements are terrible.
Means to an end.
Means to an end. I wish you might work. Mind checking it out. I can't see support gems from DMs. When I right click it, it doesn't pull up. Oh, yikes. This is way safer than it was before for our Merc. The leech is definitely working.
Providence. You cannot hide from fate. Explosive rapture.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything
Dragon or strangle.
means to an end. Power, that's intangible pain. Rapture of the mind. Intolerance.
Resist the assault.
Consumed by fear.
The veil safety and security. Resist the assault.
Her power is an illusion made real. Awaken. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Do you have any tips for kinetic rate of impact? I do. Oh, not the flash, dude. Yikes! 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 Bound could maybe save the day. Intelligence, movement speed. That's kind of good. How's intelligence look? 3 divines.
That might sell.
Don't hurry back.
I had Legion with Luminary and all the mobs became my allies. I don't know. I haven't done any Legion. Might be a mechanic with Legion specifically. I'm not familiar with it. Does that say 35C? Hopefully I put it for 350. If I put it for 35C, it's about to get yoinked for giga free. This is the Merc I wanted to link in game. KB of clustering, return, GMP, very good. Greater KB, good, no cable, haste. This is fantastic. That's a very good Merc.
Speak. What are we after this time?
All right. Fracture the abyssal socket on boots. Attempt number 2.
What's life without a bit of risk?
Not like this. Not like this. $69. Some nice regret right there. Oh, curtain call sold. Maybe time for some more Baby Bell? It might be time for some more Baby Bell. You might be right. This actually might be the miss. Oh, is it a misplay? That's not a misplay. We gotta buy another abyssal too. We'll buy another pair of boots.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? You've got a
I say rain brick ManyShot. It hurts the damage. It's still if you have Valai Shot and Icicle Rain, the ManyShot is still going to be better than a lot of the other merc choices. Okay. No. Prefix dominance. It's now 4 affixes, fracture orb, and a dream.
What do you
have a choice between a ManyShot and a divine? Depends what other support you have on there for the other skills. That stuff matters too. All right, here goes. Show me fractured abyssal.
Don't waste it now.
Double 34 fire res. Dang it! I'm getting cucked out here! What is this? No. No. Must keep farming in order to continue my gambling addiction. I mean, completely reasonable use of company finance. Of course is what I need, obviously. I do not have a problem. I have a solution. Wait, I can try to attempt to save this, can't I? Nah, I don't want to bother with it. I'll let somebody else attempt to save it.
A prize fit for the markets.
Monkey farm all over again? Monkey was not tradable, guys. The longer this league goes on, the more saturated it's going to get. We're gonna see a situation where like pretty decent multi-shots stabilize at a much cheaper price, and then the good multi-shots go to obscene price type of thing is what we'll see, would be my guess. There'll be like a different tier that gets just some ridiculous price, and then the entry-level ones that are pretty good will become cheaper. Similar phenomenon happens whenever, like, you know, certain builds, X item starts out expensive, and then once they're upgrading out of that item, there's like a way oversupply or whatever. But people still remember that it was a good merc to save, so they'll still be saving them because they see the ManyShot and they're like, oh, Valley 7, they'll save it. Even though its sell value is no longer incredibly high. You can't look at supports. You can look at supports. You can look at supports. I show Headcase how to do it in my update video. Is there a best in slot merc? There's best in slot skills for various mercs, but different builds will use different mercs for different reasons. What are good mercs at? I have no idea.
This one is my own creation.
What you usually get the last ship upgrade? Was it kill a boss or something else? It's some of the unique charts of Axith. There's like, I don't remember what chart it was. You can literally scan through my stream and you could probably find the one that did it. But look, it's the charts that have like the orange text. One of those, I found the final quest item in. And I was not paying attention. I just, when I put the chart in, I just know it was a unique one when I put it in. One scepter, please. Plenty use ManyShot as endgame instead of kinetic assist. ManyShot's been pretty dang good for clear, especially once if we get Pinnacle Pierce. Oh, the ring, yikes. Kishar's Rest. That was one thing, but that wasn't the one craft. What am I missing for Feared? Of course, it's Awakener.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Shouldn't even bother with the AG for some of these fights. I wish I was playing PoE 2 right now. Then don't let any of us stop you. You're a free individual. Go play PoE 2. Shut the hell up.
Man, I sure wish I was playing PoE 2 right now. But instead I'm complaining online.
Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some.
We have free will? Yep, you do. You do.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
A veil of safety and security.
Your lives are meaningless.
You're not picking mini survival? Yeah, no. My AG, until we swap to the aura setup, our AG is probably just going to keep dying. Well, also, I haven't given him, like, doppelgangers and stuff. I was a cheapskate.
Lance, why are you making me play this terrible game with this bait build? I just want to play Mario and jump and shoot fireballs. You're so mean.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Grumble.
Kill all or help one of the bandits. I did Creighton for movement speed, but you can also kill all.
The veil of safety and
There is only horror.
a veil of safety and security.
Nothing.
Monk! I need a monk!
Chat, if you're struggling because you're too poor to afford chaos, Neutrala's hunger is like 5C for 970 max life and you get sockets. You just can't craft life on any other gear which is perfect, cause you're poor and need to save up for chaos. I already bought the one with 994 life. Good luck, chat.
You gotta inform chat you had some XDD business deal. I already bought the cheapest one online. That was a good price. But you guys can have the scraps. You guys got what's left over of my secret deal. User, what a guy. Really thinking of others here. If I return on Ice Shot, not Val Ice Nova, is that good? I mean, return on Ice Shot, regular Ice Shot, is still very good. Best case scenario, you want it on both, obviously. Dude, how you freaking... Oh, you little... Oh, it's like if we're wasting my Quicksilvers before getting into the arena. The opposite pathing. Freaking, of course it was. Okay. This freaking guy. Yes, let's keep being immune. I love re-entering this fight. It's so fun. Reasonable one. Boots again. We're getting cooked. I bought a bug warrant, says can't be used. It's not bugged. You have an Atlas node clicked right now that disallows. You have an Atlas node clicked that disallows the use of a warrant.
Godslayer. Long day.
Oh, 84 was kind of good. No, we'll do 61. It's fine.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Kimbo wins. And this. Trying to understand this by casting. Time bends to my will. A dazzling display of sparkle.
Shaper's Touch. We're gonna start taking those to the vestigials eventually. The old Shaper's Touches. Eventually that will be on the agenda of things to do. Shaper's Touch is actually 2 chaos. That is a sacrilegious thing right there. Under no circumstances would I ever sell a Shaper's... over my dead body am I selling a Shaper's Touch for 2C. Okay, the disrespect to one of the best items in the game? Hell no. No shot. I'll take those to the incinerator before I give them away. Okay. We're not gonna get screwed this time, right? I've seen negative reviews. The negative reviews are from people who didn't even get a merc set up properly. The negative reviews are from people who lost in campaign. Is Untouched Soul bugged? Is Untouched Soul bugged? Not that I'm aware. How much gear did you put in when you were leveled? Well, I was initially broke. So my initial gear purchases was like helmet with life radius, ring with life radius. Like these rings are the same rings I had on day one. I haven't upgraded them. They were like 2C, 2C. This helmet I think I bought for 2C and then I slammed hybrid life on it. Like this shield. I really haven't upgraded my gear much at all. I've just been doing like one piece at a time. Right now I'm just investing in the merc and keeping my trash gear on for the most part. This amulet and this Nyctus and Calms are the good pieces I have that are on this character right now. All the other pieces were like 1C pieces. And I've just been going through upgrading pieces one at a time. Ooh, I need to annul your merc. Yeah, my merc has way better gear. look at the contrast. Look at the contrast. Enmities, taming, lion eyes, whatever the hell these gloves are. It's not even close. I'm blinging out the merc. I'm just gonna keep wearing trash can gear for a while. It is what it is. We got our priorities straight. Gotta gear the carry first. It's not like that. I swear it's not like that. Okay, maybe it's a little bit like that. Maybe it's slightly like that. Okay. Bop. All right. Third time's the charm, which is effectively our fifth and sixth fracture.
Want something? Just say the word.
I do not have the juice for this. Where's Rob Mother's drop? I was told it can drop from a clam because it's a pearl amulet. I don't know if that's true. I got one from a clam. There you go. So.
What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Okay. Abyssal Socket and a Dream.
I tried my best.
There it is. There it is. Give me those boots. Give me those boots. Is Lori's worth wearing? I never did Lori's. I preferred the life plus just a lower amount of light radius for a bit more tank. But you could do Lori's if you want. The problem with Lori's is you need to like do Petrified Blood, and I don't like Petrified Blood. Petrified Blood makes you like kind of squishy. How do you have like 4 mercs tagging at the same time? I don't. That's just the Val shot that summons clones. That's why ManyShot's very, very good. Okay, dude, what do I want boot mod wise? I kind of leave open a suffix, right? Then unveil the movement speed mod. I feel like this is a craft prefix first angle. Maybe not, though.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Chill immune. No. This could work, actually. If I unveil hybrid chaos fire. Onslaught during soul gain prevention. That is interesting. I wonder if this works. What do you guys think? Do you think this works? Or we could get rid of Onslaught Spectre?
Hurry up, I'm bored.
It's just a cooldown, yeah. Still called a Val skill, though.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this situation.
And my axe.
I really should just essence. I don't want to spend 2 divines as a thing. I kind of want to be a cheapskate.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Their cast, the cast rest is bricked. I think I'm gonna just keep trying to greed and get onslaught this way.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Stop giving me suffixes.
Well,
Message in a bottle 7D. You got 7? Holy. Yeah, I would have to multi-mod. Oh, man. I wish there was a cheapskate way around this though. There's really not though, is there?
And my axe.
Yo, Bruno Toto, appreciate the sub, man.
And my axe.
Unless we just get lucky.
And my axe.
Wrong movement speed mod.
And my axe.
There it is.
And my
Okay, that could work. And then we Eldritch Currency the suffixes to get res. That's actually kind of crazy prefixes. Bruno Toto, appreciate the subs, by the way. Have you tried Sulthur's Merc? I have not. I have not. Okay, so we need to make Eater Dominant. And we need to do some of this. Buy some of these.
little by little, we grow our empire.
You know what I could do? Is it wasting the intangibility? Or is it just a good idea? Enmity feels nice. Triple the damage. Yep. Emity's insane. Upgrade. Emity's one of the first things I should buy. Yes, it's one of the priority, big priority uniques. It gives you all your pen. Can I have good res?
Good for venturing off the beaten path.
This feels like I just got scammed.
Need something?
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Arknon, appreciate this up, man.
I'll place the listing.
I forgot to block. Oh my word. Okay, well, I guess our Merc has rarity now. Freaking, what am I doing, dude? Oh, this is awkward. This is so awkward. Do I have 20C and the price keeps going up? buy other
Hey
gear
there.
pieces.
What are we after this time?
Improve your other rares throughout your build and on your merc. It makes a big difference as well.
Choose wisely.
The suppress is cool, but ultimately we want the res. We ultimately want the res. People are going to be mad at me for annulling T2 suppression. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Hey there. What are we after this time?
Oh, I need a block. How much intangibility do you think's too much? Honestly, I'm just gonna keep going until it's out of intangibility. I think. Because it just means you just stop getting to be able to use this.
Good for venturing off the beaten path.
Like this is what happens when you miss. You don't gain any intangibility, but you just miss your craft, right? You lose the 30% or whatever. This is the new bestiary. I just realized. Wait, no, I can go to here. Oh, there's a crafting bench. Well, they learn from bestiary. I'm just being stupid. I'm just being an idiot. Okay, never mind. There's literally a bench in there. My brain is too used to it's too used to the olden days.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Yes? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. Freshly minted.
Are we serious? This is my options. Tier 3 stun and block, Tier 2 stun and block, Tier 4 stun and block, and regen. I mean, what the hell is that? There's 3 different tiers of resistances. Any one of the resistances, if we hit T1, we are in the money. And yet our game did that. Oh my word. I added a 0 on accident.
Simple enough.
That's what I'm looking for. Holy, that took forever. Now we're boat gaming. Yep, we're boat gaming. Come on, slam me a T1 res.
You'll go far in those.
We're up to 50% intangibility, guys. I need to start clicking the thing that has the least amount of intangibility. I haven't been doing that. I've been messing up. I forgot I need to click the thing with the least amount of intangibility. We've been messing up.
I'll place the listing.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Big money, big money, big money. I only need 4 mods on the Abyssal Jewels on gloves because they're not divine and I don't want to corrupt them with a bad divine. But I don't want to divine them either because I want to be a cheapskate. Augment this item with a new random modifier.
Good for venturing off the beaten path.
There it is. T1 res. There it is. Alright, so we go over here.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Who wins?
Swap our res over.
What?
Fire cold. Cold to fire.
Don't poke around too long.
Fire and chaos. Nice. And now I just need to do the action speed pinnacle. Question regarding Untouched Soul. Do I want to have full white sockets on my Merc or have some red green sockets as well for some HP accuracy? HP doesn't matter too much. The Mercs are like kind of invincible. Accuracy is good. Okay. Can we hit pinnacle action speed? We'll take unique action speed too, to be honest. We can re-roll this later as well. There's pinnacle movement speed. Unique movement speed. Pinnacle fire res.
Simple enough.
Come on now. I know the action speed's right around the corner. I need to put brittle on my own boots, actually, now that I think about it. Nah, I'll just not mess with it. Is there a reason you still have Silver Flask when you have that Spectre? I just haven't updated my flasks. Ooh, nice. Show me action speed. Brittle, shock, brittle. Sap.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Buff effects, stuns up. I know you're out there, action speed. I know you're out there. Show yourself! Dude, that was 70 grands.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Anyone running Fallen Reverend? Fallen Reverend. That's the Absolution guy, right? I feel like I've heard multiple people talk it up. Action speed might not be real, guys. Well, what other stats do I want? Pen if you haven't killed recently is good.
And my axe.
Max, David Craven, appreciate the sub, man. We're gonna go with this one for 30C. Then we'll slam and do the corrupt thing. I think that's the play. I stole your filter and it baited me, div icon, but 1C card. It's probably just inherited from Neversing's filter. Are you gonna recover? Did it like cause some serious psychological damage and or depression?
Perhaps now it will sell.
You're gonna be okay.
What do you need? Reckon I can
Give me
rustle
something good.
something
Give me
up
something
to your
good.
liking. Easy.
Lightning with bow attacks. I'm interested.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Bow attack fire. 8 to 15. Yep. That's the one. Alright, let's see if we get action speed. Where are you? No, you're out here at action speed. Brittle ground. Honestly, I'm gonna take regular action speed for now. I'm tired of clicking this. We're gonna settle for a bit. We can always fix it later. Physical's bow. Yeah, that'll maybe help us proc a shock every now and then.
Too long.
Okay. Fire res, fire chaos, rarity, movement speed, onslaught, action speed. And a jewel with attack speed, crit recently, crit multi, flat damage, armor.
Good.
Nice.
Now back to killing.
But later never came.
Poke around
Oh,
too
later's
long.
right around the corner. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So our next purchases. Is it body armor time? Body armor. Do you know the Alice notes for mercs in your maps have more CDR aura onslaught? Stay on the merc if you recruit them? I don't think so. I don't know that for sure, but it doesn't make sense to me that that would be the case. So targeted aura, which is good. Targeted res roll, which is good. This obviously we have the really consistent frenzy gen. Do I want to bother doing an abyssal socket on the chest piece? Nah, I'm just gonna fish. Neat frenzy, boom. Easy. Absolutely worth. Zealotry, no. Come on, let's give me res. Close enough.
Hurry up! Hope it's an upgrade.
If you return on Val Ice Shot, normal Ice Shot, does it make a difference? Yes, return on both of those is very good to have. Non-damaging ailments, that seems fine. AoE. Is there anything actually useful from this for me? Maybe just AoE. Hold on. Flat dispels. These mods kind of suck. It's just AoE. We'll just keep it at that. Alright. Good enough. I think we're good on merc improvements for the time being for a bit. Because we are kind of broke. We've spent a lot of our currency. We need to make some money back. Or, instead of making money back... No, we'll make some money back. We need... No, I'm kidding. We need to keep making money.
Simple enough.
Okay, I'm gambling one more time.
Barren and sandwiched.
How did you unlock the Ducat? It was one of the unique things. One of the unique charts. I don't remember which one it was. I wasn't really paying attention. I just know I bought a bunch of unique charts and then ran them all in a row.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Did Lance anoint +1 proj? No, I have not anointed +1 proj.
Quickly. You die here. I don't serve. I choose who I bleed beside. Today, that's you.
It's a good anointing for the combatant. I mean, aspect of the links is pretty good. 20% damage, 20% crit chance, 5% movement speed. That's a cheap anoint, basically. If you're not just going for a cheap anoint, you could start looking at like multi-anoints maybe, or attack speed anoints.
selling yourself short.
Can you help me kill a merc? I am
And now we
not a
stand
carry
on
service,
the edge
guys.
of a new tomorrow. A
If
brighter
I start
future.
carrying one person, then
A
there's gonna be like
secure future
a bunch of other
for
people who want me to carry their mercs. There might be somebody in chat. We'll do it for a price.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Struggle or strangle.
Means to an end. Consumed by air and space.
Intangible pain.
The void protects its children.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Stubbs Mer sucks psych. 20C for merc carry. Holy. There's an offer right there. There's an offer.
Consumed by fear. Negligence.
Dude, that boot upgrade is already such a big upgrade.
Is an illusion made real.
This already feels like such a faster dread than the dread we did like 40 minutes ago or whatever. The boot and the gloves, the abyssal sockets.
Consumed by fear. Absolute. Negligence.
Figures.
Station made. Lands a middleman for a carry service? Oh no.
Rupture of the mind.
You cannot hide from fate.
Where the hell is this thing at? I can't even find it. This is a no spell block situation for sure. Oh, here it is.
Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Managed to choose the new TFT. I'm not. Oh no. No, we lost, man. We lost. We got 2 flasks in a row. We're broke. We're officially rock bottom, guys. You guys remember when we had that dying sun drop and we had money? It's over. The money's gone. The money is officially gone.
The more you aid him,
We needed that to hit big so I could afford to keep buying boss fights. The finances are gone. It's okay though. From the bottom, we'll dig our way out.
Azadin blood runs cold and cuts deep. I'll thank you for not waste my time.
Back to broke strats. Yeah, the Temporal Astrolabe will dig us out of this dark despair situation. Is Nycta's worth 100C? Nycta's a very solid upgrade. So is the Amulet. Both Nycta's and Amulet are both very solid damage upgrades. Put it this way. Let's say you have 200% Flamelink buff effect. And you put on a Nycta's. You're getting like, I don't know. 20% more damage. Something like that from it. The Amulet. Rotmother's Mutiny.
stay sane, exile.
Russell said.
Miss
I'll have trackers to get
Froston.
away from people. Painter, kayaks, and specials. Mark 20. So now I get to join you. Wonderful. I will admit.
How are you consuming Battle Mage's Cry? I'm only using Battle Mage's Cry for the buff. Gives base crit. You show the challenge, comprehensive charting. Complete any 9 of the following types of charts. And these are the charts I've done. Those are the unique ones, I think, maybe. It's one of these.
You cannot master the Atlas.
I just got home. Is the build good yet? Yup.
My gen, follow me then.
ManyShot. ManyShot. Return. On regular. Mirror dash. Yeah, it's not great.
Time to bag me a kill. Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot. Let's make a man.
Can you give Merc skills more links? The amount of links they drop with is kind of random. Alright, what's the price of ManyShot? Looks like 15C. Go to 14. The old undercut.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Okay, Lance, I got good bad news. After the fight, I will be moving out, but the good news is the hotel room has 1 gigabyte upload download speed. Yeah, I guess there's there's silver linings. I don't know if I'd want to live in a hotel though.
What I'd choose. Stay, go, I don't care.
Fill my ManyShot by spamming tier 1 maps. Yep, you can do that. You can do low tier maps. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The more you aid him.
Is ManyShot the one of the better jack of all trades? I think so. It's got really good clear and really good single target.
Doesn't matter how this ends. Ready to live as a coward. God
How do you keep Merc from getting frozen? I feel like my ink keeps getting frozen. Do you have purity of elements? If you have purity of elements, it should be immune to freeze. It should protect it from ailments. If you mean like it stops doing stuff, then it could be one of the skills just messes with its AI, and you might just need to not have that skill or try to get a different Merc.
Make a call.
All right.
What news?
Give me money to keep doing Ubers. Hand it over. Unraveling, ancient orb fusing. That is not the money I was looking for. That was not it. That was not the financial boon. F it, we ball. I've used regular Carnage Chieftain for frenzies, and we have regular Force Warrior. Does not need to be perfect. One fragment? What the scam? Pretty sure we just got robbed, guys. Pretty sure we just got robbed.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
Build works. Mm-hmm. Been working. Come here, Merc. What gear is it wearing? I have a exclamation point Merc clip on the Twitch chat. I'll do with the update video tomorrow. I'll go over all of it. I don't want to like stop and hover it right now though.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Regular warrior doesn't give onslaught? It does. It does give onslaught. It doesn't say on the text it gives onslaught. It gives onslaught. It's been that way since like it was created or whatever.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's hope somebody's desperate. I'm the desperate person, man. I'm trying to freaking trying to buy myself some nightmare maps. I'm trying to get by right now. I'm the desperate one. I want some more Hoovers. But I don't have any money. 33 chaos? I'm basically running these at a loss right now. Wait, what the hell?
Not bad at all.
So to avoid movement skills, it is not mandatory to not have movement skills. It is something that ideally you don't have. So best case scenario is no movement, like you have double aura, but it is not mandatory. It's not a pass-fail check. And movement skills have different varying levels of how much do they brick your character. For example, a movement skill no cooldown, the merc might spam more, versus one with a cooldown, they can only use it so often. So like Blink Arrow, I think has like a, I don't know, 5-second cooldown, whatever it is. He doesn't use it very much. The ManyShot does not like spam me. Holy! That was sketch. Frenzy charge, attack speed, possessed. AG didn't make it. The AG didn't make it, man. It wasn't ready for that.
Father, no!
Is AG still a broke boy? Yeah, he doesn't have, he's like not res capped, and then his tank items suck. Like he should be wearing like a doppelganger, but he doesn't have that because I chose not to pay for doppelgangers. Overall, I probably shouldn't have committed to the Kingmaker without being willing to commit to doppelgangers, because now he just dies, and it feels silly, right? Do mercs go away when you change zone? Those are the temporary mercs. They said they were going to last through 3 zones. They literally go away instantly on the next zone. So I don't know what's going on with the temp mercs. In the campaign, they lasted like 3 zones. Is that what they said? Oh, okay. Well, that's okay, that makes sense, then. I was just thinking, I was like, yo, what the hell? These guys used to last longer. How's the Faith in Arms and Charthas Vapors? I have not clicked them, but I think they're just like, they just make it harder and it's not worth it, is what I think.
Resist the assault.
So you prioritize flat damage or percent damage in weapons. Percent damage when you have a good flame link. If you're really early on the campaign, then flat damage. It kind of shifts. The better your flame link gets, the better your flat is, and the more you need percent sources. Crit multi, anger, D-term. That's pretty good. Any turn by itself.
We shall soon be
Well, let me check pride too, actually. Oh, pride D-term. As long as we both pretty good. Start that one out at 5 and see how that does.
Hey. Yeah. Only a matter of time.
People care about this?
Yes.
Nope.
A pride. Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Resident Balls just gave me 8 flat divs. I've heard 7, I've heard 8. I think somebody said they got 11. Apparently Masters of the Bottle can give like giga money. Malvo got 8 before he logged off. Holy.
Clock's ticking.
3 exalts, grace, strength, and agility. I don't think that's worth anything. I haven't seen a message in the bottle. When does it start dropping? It's in the charts. I didn't start doing the mechanic till maps, so I don't know if it starts in campaign, but I found them in maps for me. I've gotten 20 stack decks. Yeah, I've gotten 20 stack decks like 3 times too. That one I've got a decent amount of. Is Yoke worth anything currently? Any Yoke believers? Yoke's worth not that much. What about Darkseer? Darkseer also not that much. What if it's max life per level? Max energy shield level. Still not worth that much. Trying to think if there's any important drops from trauma or from neglect where it's worth to run those boss fights for those Ubers. I feel like the answer is no.
Cool.
Charlatan? No, that's Dread. That's Dread. That is Dread. Unavailable. Am I stuck? I'm stuck in the abyss, I think. Why is it saying the Merc can't wear a taming ring? You probably don't have the ascendancy point that allows unique rings to be equipped. You need your Uber Lab. I need one more fragment for Synth.
Fiend and fortune hunter alive.
Uh-oh. My mouse just disconnected. Don't like this. Curse you, wireless. It's all good, though. What level is your precision? Technically you want a 21, but I think I just have like a 19 or a 20. Yeah, I just have a 20.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Did you say Chin Soul plus MHD is the way to go? I thought about that, and originally that's what I suggested, but I actually think a better play is going with untouched Amities and do a rare bow. Can you say your scepters? The Nycta's Lantern is what we're using. Is that what you're wondering about?
Hopefully this will be quick.
I said somebody who likes Chinsel. I mean, it's decent for Merc because you get the 50% more damage, right? But I need to get better gear so I can click the max res node here. Get gear that says armor on it. Yeah. Just click the life node because I want to be lazy. I don't want to think about my character's gear. Or passive tree, really. Remember with Edwa? Yeah, Edwa's quite good. Attack speed, crit chance, stuff like that. You can benchcraft Ellie Pen, that's good too.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find. Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Baldo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
I refuse to say Edwa was always wed to me. Base egg. I agree, I agree. Edwa is weird.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you.
That's the broken mirror Calandra? People are saying it gives shards, like straight up mirror shards. I think, right? It gives you 2 shards. Yeah, that's insane. 1/10 of a mirror. Congrats, Kenjo. You're rich.
This one is my own creation.
But it gives your character a debuff for 7 years? Worth. 2 mirrors, man. It's 2 mirrors. Like, what are we talking about here?
Face your destruction.
I wonder where Mirrors will go this league with Synth being gone. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I think, well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, please, please. I'm so broke. Give me something. I want to be able to buy more fights. Not the stupid ring. Oh, we crafted too close to the sun, guys. We needed a bigger barrier for going dry a little bit so we could keep doing fights. We needed a bigger barrier. All right, that's up to do another Templar Astrolabe. We down bad. We down bad right now, financially speaking. We're in a dark timeline. Finances, they ain't looking too hot for us right now. Sell some Scours. Maybe I'll sell some Vowels. Sell some Regret Orbs. Chance Orbs? Yeah, I could sell some Chance Orbs. Annuls? I don't need those. Maybe somebody wants to buy some transmutes. Maybe sell some of these? Or again.
Yes.
We gotta get
And my axe.
Remember, we
I've never seen you so poor. It was the price of giving our mercs some good gear, man. It was the price of giving our mercs some good gear. Okay, Scours, sell some of those.
I'm certain.
Sell some of those fusings. Sell some of those regrets. Sell those. Annuls. Do I sell Annuls for 4C a pop? How desperate am I? I'm pretty desperate. Who am I kidding? I'm pretty desperate. I am pretty desperate. Who am I kidding myself? I am at all-time high desperation levels right now. Who am I kidding? Just gotta sell the house to gamble on more boss fights.
Can't you see?
The boss fights are guaranteed returns, though. They're literally guaranteed returns. An old being that cheap, yeah. Desperation Central. I'm gonna regret selling those later when I need an old, but for now it's the right call. Merc ate all his currency? Yeah, it was the fracturing, dude. It was the fracturing, the boots, and the gloves. And then the Grand Ichors and Grand Embers. We need to make some more currency to give our mercs some better gear, too.
Neither pauper nor prince.
I've been running maps without linking. Yeah, that's gonna kill literally your entire damage. How important is plus arrows on Merc, bro? If you don't have GMP on the Merc, it's pretty important for them to have clear. If you do have GMP on the Merc, they'll clear pretty good without it.
Boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it.
What's linking? It's the skill that gives all the base damage. We are playing effectively a flame link bot and giving a bunch of base damage to the Merc.
Suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Bro forgot to press the only button he needs to press. Listen, at least he was able to realize it was an error he made, and he's gonna correct for it, right? At least he ain't going around blaming other people when he's the one behind the keyboard, you know. Congrats, that qualifies you to complain on Reddit. Oh no.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Let's play Merc so you can craft for 3 characters for more hideout gameplay. Are you counting my AG as a Merc? Because you're right. Eventually, I will craft some gear for the AG too. You're not entirely wrong. UT Rumble. Are you using no purity? Purity of elements right here. We're using purity.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
To what extent does the Merc level matter? Skills and supports matter a lot more, but you do want to level it up because it'll make it tankier, have a better base stats. It does matter, just not the most important thing, is how I put it. I cannot get a break, man! I can't catch a break! I'm just gonna do these fights that is just complete brokehood. There's so many good drops early league. And I can't freaking get these stupid boots. These boots suck so much.
The glint of gold awaits. We'll be paupers at this rate.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Bring it back. Bring it all back. Does Infamous do? Does it improve? Infamous does not do anything to the base stats. Infamous just means it's gonna have better loot when you find it, and it has a higher chance for supports, I think. I managed to snipe at 73 Merc with ManyShot return. I stick around and take AS like Sporty Bar, so I'm gonna have to get plus the 1/2 arrows. I think that was a steal regardless. I would say so, yeah. That's very good if you got a return. GMP will help out the regular ice shots clear, and then you'll be living life.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Awakener's Orb, but that's actually sick. Come on, rebuild. The rebuild of the finances.
Yeah. Hopefully, this will be quick.
There's no way I get a 3rd flask from Dread in a row. Right? Right, guys?
Barren and sunlit. Emptiness is far never win. My allegiance
Infamous.
is won, not bought.
Oh,
What shall
not good. I was able to cast mines with Eternal Blessing. Eternal Blessing only stops you from reserving mana. If you're still on the non-blood magic setup, you need to run Arrogance to be able to reserve life. What recommended level do you get blood magic? I got it at the very end of the campaign. Is when I picked it up.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
You trying to get congregation support? That would be great. Ooh, infamous ManyShot. Infamous ManyShot. Infamous ManyShot. Guys, this could be huge. This could be actually straight up huge.
Think you can go shot for shot with the
Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. No Valai shot. No Valai shot. Could have been massive. Could have been absolutely monumental, but unfortunately we hit no Valai shot. Close though. Close though. Close to being cool.
Bag me a kill.
Easy 5C. Yep, easy 5C. We'll take the 5C. Come on, Dread. Don't you screw me here, Dread. Don't you screw me. Come on now, Dread.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure
What's the point of the high stakes nodes? I don't know, man. I think they're just terrible. Don't put the nodes.
Within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end.
Flesh is so
I really need to get spell block.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
Dude, yeah. That rare gear made actually just such a massive difference for us. Our damage from the boot upgrade, and everything. That was. What's going on?
Blinding agony. Erase. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Dread shall not be erased so.
Cool tailwind boot. There we go. There's a drop. There's a drop. No, not tailwind boots. No, not tailwind boots. Tailwind boots could be okay. We can get Pinnacle mod, which gives up to 8% action speed, which is permanent, basically, on them being near me. I didn't hit the Pinnacle mod, and you can, like, conflict orbit. I just have 5% action speed, but that's... It's good enough for now, right? It's good enough for now.
Yes. We shall soon be fat and...
Why do I need global accuracy rating? How do I transfer that to my Merc? Global accuracy rating? No, it's not about global accuracy. It's about the light radius mod. That's why we have those mods everywhere. It's for light radius. Is why we have those mods. That is why. That is why. I only get witches. The less likely mod doesn't work. That's kind of funny. I feel like the less likely is pretty decent.
Worse, exile.
Maybe I'm cooked. I've got a lot of rangers, like the bow mercs, basically. Do you have any MTX on the Spectre skill? I do not. As we start dropping higher tier maps, the chance to have drop higher tier map nodes on the tree are very good. These nodes, these ones like these wheels, shaping the mountains, shaping the skies, shaping the world. Those help you push tiers. Actually finish this real quick, see if we can get a divine out of it. Why onslaught flask with a warrior flask? I've just been lazy about fixing my flask. That's why. I've just been lazy about fixing it. Not because it's good.
Advance. The swift choice speaks well. I'll thank you not to waste.
If you ever look at any of my builds and if you see something that's like insanely out of place, there's two possibilities for why that is. Number one, and most likely, it's because I'm an idiot and I just made a dumb mistake. Number two, however, I was just lazy and I didn't want to change it. And I just let it be that way for a while. It usually falls under one of those two categories. Or you don't know scaling vectors. Or I don't know scaling vectors.
Greetings.
Annulment, remembrance, regrets. I'll get the regrets for the homies.
Simple enough. And my axe.
My axe. Yo. Chosen Fear, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Thanks for the Merc Carrier. Did somebody hook you up with a Merc Carry? Hell yeah. Did you have 275 res, Cap? I'm at 240. No, I'm pretty short because I don't have an untouched soul. Later on, when we get like aura effect scaling and we start making some more premium gear, and also going for like a better like volatile valve, enmity, stuff like that, can help a ton. But I'm just not too worried about it. I'm just prioritizing other gear upgrades. Kind of want to make an amulet next, maybe. Did you guys already leave for care to kill mercs? Dude, mercs are really, really rippy. I stalled a very long time before I fought my merc that I bought. I was like way over geared for it. And then I made it a no mod white map. I bought domination scarabs. I got like a res shrine, defense shrine, massive shrine, echo. I like grabbed everything before I did the fight. It's like you really don't want to throw the fight that's gonna give you the big upgrade. Do I think Simplexes will be triple price this league? No. No, I don't. We'll see, we'll see. No splits is a halving of supply, but at the same time, the enchant blueprints are now like by default something you can do, so. How shrines work with mercs, if you get it? Shrines work. If I click a shrine, the merc gets the shrine too. So like if I do a shrine map, the reason I said I did this is because like if I click an echo shrine, the merc will get the echo shrine as well. Which will mean like the merc will just pulverize the other merc, essentially.
Beautify, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
I've never seen anything like this. Take this vitality balloon.
Spawn the merc with shrine buff. I think that just makes it harder. I don't know why that node exists. If it somehow applies to the merc, then I don't know what the hell's going on with GG's balance team. Because if we could fish for like an Excel or an Echo Shrine merc, that's just, that makes no sense.
Take this vitality balloon.
For temp mercs, yeah, but like, I don't know. Those nodes just kind of suck, basically. I would never really click them. Make the temporary merc stronger. It's just like not worth doing ever, basically.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Can not have them, though.
So I try to farm better merc. Farming better merc is important, but I need to emphasize, and I think this is one of the big things I think people are missing out on, is buying 1, 2C, 3C rares, getting light radius on all your gear pieces, getting life on your gear pieces. All that stuff is very all that stuff is very important to get your merc to deal damage.
Life is so brittle. Alive of 9 lives. I've never seen anything like this. Defeated for
What does light radius do? It is a multiplier to your flame link. So my flame link, if I didn't have any buff effect, would only give about 800 to 900 flat damage. I have over like 300 light radius and buff effect, which means I'm giving like 4k flat to my merc. Something like that. How's your merc's quiver? Not great. It's one of the weaker items, but I'm just going through improving pieces one at a time. Ooh, attack damage, precision, that's good. Does this roll up to 60? Is this a new stat? Did this always exist?
Certainly.
Is mine just not showing up on trade? It is on trade, but there's a lot on trade matching me. Okay.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Catch this scum!
This is one of those maps where I think we go through and pick up all the gem cutters, right? If life gives you lemon, you pick up gem cutters. Oh, what a bait. That's kind of funny. That's because of the darks here, I think. Is Icicle Rain completely brick? It is not completely brick. It's not ideal, but Icicle Rain with a Valai shot, Merc is still one of the best. It's still one of the best Mercs you could get. Why does it keep... I feel like my filter keeps, like, reverting. I can't click save on that. Oh, it does say Cobalt Regular. Okay, interesting. They're all just start out with Cobalt Regular in the title. I see. You think commands and kinesis can be viable? Yes, I do. Shoot, I just realized I should have probably told Benny better farm an enmity before re-rolling if he's doing like an SSF run. He probably already has one, right? He probably already has an enmity. He probably already farmed one. He is farming one? Okay. He'll be fine. Exceeding Ben? Yeah. Well, he asked me earlier if like a combatant Merc was good. He had a static Frostblades 1. And he was like, I'm about to re-roll to it. And I was like, good luck. I thought Luminary sucked. It does. That's why I'm killing Uber Synth on day 2 in less than a couple seconds. Because that's the definition of a bad League starter, apparently.
Of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
You don't I can understand scaling, you could just ignore it. Yeah, maybe that's what helped. I just ignored how bad the build was and it became good somehow.
This one is my own creation.
Can you show Merc? Exclamation point Merc is a clip of me going over the Merc gear. I guess technically we did upgrade a couple pieces today, or since then. I need to... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Just gonna hover stuff real quick. We need to upgrade amulet, quiver, belts, body armor, and helmet are both all kind of weak items.
Face your destruction.
Whisper sold. I can continue to fund my uber bossing drug addiction. Worth.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Did your taming have quality yet? Ooh, I should do that. Good call. Oh my, not the hell. What is this? At least we got that Whispers money. At least we got that Whispers money.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Which one am I missing? It's Awakener, right? It's always Awakener. Let's do the quality now while we're thinking about it. Okay, turbulent. Beautiful, beautiful,
Well,
beautiful, beautiful.
What? Good. Now back to killing.
So you're scared people? I just realized I was sitting on enmity for about an hour. The enmity was in the scarabs. That's where the money. That's where the money was hidden. I don't want to pay 40C per fragment. We'll just go have a bad time and do some A bombs real quick. Then we can do an Uber Maven as well. Why not? Yikes. Yikes, that hideout is sketch. Just drop my Nictas? Put it on! Pick it back up! Pick it back up! Hey, that's my joke. Sorry, Theros. I did steal that joke from Theros. I'm caught red-handed. I did yoink that joke from Theros. I'm not gonna lie. I straight shoplifted Theros' joke there. That was not very classy of me. That was not very classy of me. I apologize. I apologize. I did. Yeah, there's maybe a little bit of joke theft going on there, just a little bit. ManyShot? Val Ice Shot? Icicle Rain, dang it. So close to being good. Oh, somebody will get a I mean, this isn't too bad. Not ideal, but whatever. We will go ahead and do this.
Well,
Get somebody there first. Bicycle Merc. Freaking A-bombs, man. How was Luminary? Luminary's really good.
A prize fit for the markets.
I don't know what passives I even want here.
Approach, challenger.
Just put up 60% columns up to 11k. Hell yeah. Next bit of life improvements are dropping this freaking belt, crafting a proper belt with like life, percent life, stuff like that. It's gotta be on the to-do list. It's gonna be on our to-do list eventually. Sniper. I feel like every time I find a sniper, it's just bricked by brutality. They moved beast splitting to Ducat. It's not exactly the same. It's basically like target separating one singular mod is what it does. It's not like you get multiple items back. A bunch of realities. Reality frags are kind of expensive too. Just kind of pumping, yep.
He can go shot for shot with the kayaks and
Infamous. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Could have been something good. Could have been glorious. Next one for sure, though. Next one for sure, though. Oh, I got a taming. Holy the improvement. Taming's good, man. Taming's good. Bad time for me. Good luck, Blassie. Thanks, Arnzel. You take care, man. Right up, appreciate the sub.
Simple enough.
Profane proxy worth anything? No, it's not. Can we sell these maps for anything? Let's find out. 4C for shaper maps, it looks like. What is the upside of me doing reality anyways? Screw doing reality, I don't want to do it. Somebody else can do reality.
Long day.
The Merc has Valai shot with return cold pen. It feels like it does no damage. Maybe the issue is on your flame link. Do you have good light radius scaling? Do you have, are you actually clicking flame link? There was a guy earlier who wasn't clicking it. Get a level 21 flame link. Get light radius uniques like Nick does, like Testudo. Do you have things like Onslaught Merc or Onslaught Spectre, Frenzy Monkey? Rage on hit on the Merc's gloves helps a lot. Action speed on the boots helps a lot. Could be accuracy. Yep, that's a good point. Could be accuracy. If your accuracy's cooked, you need to have precision, plus like at least probably around 2 accuracy rolls on gear. If I have Pierce, do I use a different quiver? Yeah. If you have Pierce, like supports or whatever. Holy crap. If you have Pierce supports, I kind of need to get stun immune. I'm getting stun locked pretty hard on some stuff.
Long day.
You can't see the Merc accuracy? Yeah, but you can do math, right? Like, the Merc stats is like 140% increased accuracy. Your precision's giving like 700 accuracy. You give a couple accuracy rolls, you know, 400 here, 400 there. All of a sudden you're looking at like 1500 base. 150% increased on top of that. Puts it around like 3.5k, right? 3k accuracy is roughly how much you need for most content.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Amount of my might.
You also have math. Just know you need about 2 accuracy rolls. 2 accuracy rolls plus